Okay. Why don't we get started Saturday, this specific Saturday, with Constance? My chair keeps rolling over my blanket. Okay. We're gonna try to, at the very least, get some extra stuff before going for an ending. Oh, now I have to... Right, I have to change Steam settings. Not necessarily. Actually, I'm actually gonna have to go into Steam settings. Didn't even realize. Controller. So I was using a different controller. I don't know. No. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to do... Go back into Steam settings. It's still... Guess, yeah, I don't have to be... Hang on, I need to go to settings. I'm gonna disconnect this controller. I'm gonna try... Why is this control so... There's a reason why I switched to a different controller. of that. We good? Okay, we're good. Right. Okay, it's that one. So we've got a lot of stuff to find. I've not completed either of those rooms, which is funny to me. Oh. Okay. I see. That is technically complete. Ooh. Wait. Okay, this is something, for sure. Goes... Okay, so there is something... There is also something up there. I am not down here that I have not gotten to yet. Wait a second. Okay, that is done. Right. A little bit further up. Okay, I have to go all the way around. That seems like I have to. start there. Several places I need to go. Then over immediately to the right. There's this area. Still not quite done with this area yet. Alright, there is very clearly a puzzle that needs to be solved. There we go. Oh. Repaint file, that's nice. Goes up and around through there. Okay. Then back down. All the way down, in fact. Okay, no, I see. I see it. Not if I do it like that. Too late on the dash. It's for... It's for currency, so it's not the end. Ow. Okay. It's for currency, so it's not the end of the world. At least I know where it is. Well, it's not only for currency, is it? Okay. Okay, hold on. Now there's like a way to like pogo off of your double. Wait a second. Oh no, I've already gotten this. Okay, never mind then. That's just an alternate route, I take it then. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Too late. too early on the dash. Uh, Okay. It's very clearly more, or I guess less, down there than I think there is. I think it's if I understand it correctly. Is it just a milkshake? I guess it also probably just leads. Well, the cousin is in this one. Wait. If the cousin is in this area, the cousin is down there. This is... Oh, I see it. There you are. Oh, wow, Delu. I can't believe you found me. Thought this was a good hiding spot. Well, that's no fun. Delu, back to work, I guess. See you there. Right. Now I can go. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's head back down to Janky Junction. See if I can't get an extra eraser. Or more crystals, at least. If it's just snapshots, then I don't know. Lou, you did it. Every one of my cousins made it back safe and sound. Shop's lively again. Shelves are stocked, work is flowing, and, well, I'm just really happy to have the family back together. However, it seems like I've been caught up in the shop that, Lou. I didn't notice how much everyone was carrying on their own. Now we have another chance to connect and talk more often. Thank you, friend. I'll never be able to repay you. Oh, really? We don't accept refunds. Sorry, shopkeeper humor. Please feel free to browse. We have amazing new treasures at great prices. Actually, I have no idea how valuable the weirder one is. Oh. Even a little bit of inspiration. Extra beat. Come on. Breaking recovery objects will periodically generate one extra heart directed to your heart file. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I know where to go. I just don't know how to go. Okay, hang on. Oop. The thing is, I need to not... Well, actually, hang on. I'm assuming it'll let me know when the bubble is about to burst. Yes, okay. I have to... I have to go through this entire thing again. Oh no, wait, this is... Yeah, this is something different. Why is it not complete then? Hang on. Hang on. Why is it not complete? Is there some secret I'm missing? There's some kind of breakable floor somewhere that I'm not seeing. Actually, hold on. Is there something else in this room that I'm just missing? I'll dive and paint stroke. Pretty sure this was the flask. Is it because of the milkshake thing? Okay. Okay. Oh. Right, 'cause here's the thing. I need to move slowly, but I also just I see. Let's see if I can't get like friend delivery to browse. Let's try it. Will press unpicked or moved too swiftly. Blue. It's like you bought our whole inventory. If you can find another cousin of mine, might return with shiny new treasures. Yep, okay, so no dashing. Oh, it's a good thing I figured that out immediately. Oh, I don't have to buy it again? I just have to... Okay. Okay, I'm... Okay. Okay. All right. Ooh, welcome back, friend. Peter Brass. Blue. Looks like you bought every full inventory. Right. There is no cousin. There is no fourth. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Hmm. All right. Wait. Hang on, am I... I'm going... No, I'm not going the right way. Where are you? Wait. Wait. I'm not gonna question it. Excuse me. Oh no, please tell me I don't... Oh, hey. Oh, stranger. You came back. Is that bubble for me? You actually came back for me? No one has ever come back for Bertram. Thank you. Could I just... Whoa. I think it's working. Here we go. All the way to the top. Okay, now I need to get... Now the thing is, I need to get out of here. Which isn't... impossible. Okay. Was like, yeah, that was... I technically took less tries than I think most, if not all, of the other courier quests. But that was a bit more impromptu, and I couldn't really, like, cheese it by clearing tougher enemies. And I couldn't dash. Like, granted, yeah, I'm... I'm like 90% sure that I wasn't supposed to do it like that. And like... There we go. And yeah, this room is now cleared. Okay, very briefly, let's go back. Let's see. What do you want? Back to Janky Junction. This either starts the milkshake quest, I think. Even so, you saved Bertram. Look, I found this amazing noodle shop. I love it. Thank you so much. Eat until I burst. Hey, is that funny? Until I burst. Maybe until I pop. Would have been better. There's an eraser. There we go. I might have enough power to take down Constance. Oh, a little overinflated. Probably have enough power to take on Constance. Oh. Take down Constance, in fact. Okay, you are Copycat, Dark Embrace. Okay. You go there. You go there. you go there. Potion, sure. Lifeline for sure. Precision brush for sure. Copycat? Okay, I'm gonna eat. Can I try finding the last of the inspirations? I want to. As well as the next couple erasers. Well, actually, hang on. Do I have 64 lightstones? Wait, no, the elevator is there. If I get...
Then begin.
I might just have enough to... Ow. Ow. There we go. Let's save. See if I can't get... Will it automatically stop me? Or do I put in 50 more? Okay, come on. Prizes. curious. Is it based on number, or is it just legitimately luck? No, okay. Or at least it doesn't say. Okay. Let's head back. Wait, it is past here where I need to go. Oh. Technically, I haven't gotten everything here, actually. Hang on. I've gotten the heart piece. I think I've gotten this. Either there's an extra heart piece that I'm missing. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Well, hang on. I can go. Oh no. That's, I guess, yeah, that was something that needed a double jump for. I'll at least try to get the last one. How many? Need 2 more paint vials? There's another milkshake thing, is that it? It might be. Ah. Ah. Okay, no, that's fair. Okay. All right. Ugh. Is that easier or harder? I don't think. Well, not specifically. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. You're still not done. You're still not done. But are those also milkshake things or something? Not necessarily. What's up to the Astral Academy, actually? Oh, okay. Actually, very quickly. I'm gonna save at here. And I'm gonna run and check on my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Need to go. Get to you later, but I'm gonna go like up to there. I can get up to there, right? Oops. I need a dash. Okay. There you are. Right. And then... Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on, where exactly is the secret? Am I missing it? Wait, actually, am I missing it? I don't see it. Okay. Next is you. Alright. You were along the side. There you are. Oh no, I see it. How do... Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to pogo, aren't I? Right? There we go. Yeah, because I would have had no idea how to do that otherwise. Okay. Let's actually, I should actually look for this one. On the left side of... Okay, so I had the answer. Wait. This room technically still isn't done. Is this another milkshake room or something? Hold on. It is, okay. Which I have no idea how to get, is the thing. I guess back to... this it? Nope. Okay. It's this one? This one. Okay. That's all the paint fill is? Okay. That's interesting. Wait. Hang on. That is incorrect. Okay, there we go. Okay. And done. Probably gonna need to. Let's get you. All four rewards complete this side quest. So, from what I found, it's saying it's a little under. Like, it's saying it should be a little under 200, Lightstones? From what it's saying, I somewhat doubt that, though. I'm pretty sure at this point, I should. At this point, I should have a little over. I guess let's just keep. I'll do like 5. This should be enough. Okay. Right. 2 more tries. There we go. Okay. It is amount based. Right. And at least theoretically, I can now you won a marvelous prize. Congratulations. Wait, that's it? The last item. Unless the trade ends and I can leave this all up tricks behind. I have no words. 1,000 times, thank you. Come on. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That was incremental of me. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But a gut reaction. Okay. Is that a vivid flashback? I suppose next would be the vanishing balls, right? Next up, at least. Like, I can reorder some things here. Ink conductor I definitely need. Okay. I think I'm seeing the line now. Okay. Okay, now there is, I think, just no real way to fit all of them in. Obviously, there's no proper way, at least. Okay. Next is there, there, and there, and there. Wait, and there, but that's not. We'll try. Let's try. For this way is a shrine. Right down there. But up there is also incomplete. Sporfus, Chroma. There it is. Okay. How's it going? Are you okay to be here? I know, I saw what happened. Obviously, I hope you find a apps. Alright. Come back to this after moving. Okay. Okay. Take care, Chroma. And, obviously be safe. And tell me a bit about what happened once you're in a good spot. But I can sit here as long as I have laptop battery. Okay, now that's done. Phone battery is more important. Yeah. Because, you know, phones can call people and whatnot. Wait, hang on, what? Where's... Oh no! Hold on. Peter killing like a villain. Then I do thank you for stopping by. I hope I am at least a little bit of respite. Do take as much time as you need to like recuperate and stuff. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. I need to... Okay, I need to go all the way down. How do you do this? Oh, pink clone. Okay, hang on. Need to go. So it needs to be right, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down. Right, up. Okay, I feel like I could have eventually figured that out, but that's quite a difficult one to do. Okay, this one is... Okay, hang on. Okay, that's a pretty neat puzzle, though. This goes up. Okay, I see. Okay. That gets all the erasers. I want to see... if I can get... It's like, I'm not done yet, per se. I kind of want to see if there are literally any other inspirations that I can get. I don't think I can upgrade anything from Clara. Oh, this I can. I want to see. Are there any other... Are there literally any other inspirations that I could want? Ooh, okay, hang on, that's a good one. And that is... there? You are... There's also one here.
Then the dew.
Back to the Whispering Bolts, or Vanishing Bolts. Wait, is that why? Hang on, is that... Is... Hold on, first, let's, hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I need to go... Need to find a breakable wall. Oh my god, it was right there. Paint overload. Increases my strength, becomes stronger with each new neighboring inspiration. Okay. You're sure you're going there? How do I want to do this, though? Like, the obvious answer would be Dark Embrace plus any one slot. Okay. Are there any others that might be interesting? This is... Open Potion. Our Master Sphere. Revival. You are Ripple Effect. Ripple Effect. Paint Conductor. Unique consideration that places additional collectibles around the map that requires some free platforming to collect. Created with Clara, the icons appear on your map. Okay. Okay, I see it now. You did all the way up. How do I get up there? I guess it's this area, right? It's this area. Okay. I need to go this way and up all the way. Never mind, I need to go that way, and then... Okay. Okay. How do I do this? What's the timing on this? Okay. That was a little bit easier than I thought it would be. Oh, it's all the... and Pogo, to be fair. Okay. Okay. At the very least, there seems... Okay, no. Nope, okay. There's no cheating this. Okay. If I can just get... Let's at least get up here. Okay. Okay. Okay, hang on. Do I get? Okay, no, I don't. Okay. I feel like it's all supposed to be one smooth motion. Oh, that was just dumb. What? What am I doing? Okay. I can get some amount of health back. Milkshake remix. Oh, I didn't get the... Ow, whatever. I have more than enough glimmer for the rest of my life. I don't need extra. This goes back down to there. Down from there. I guess, could I reorder this at all? Okay. Oh, how much does it take to upgrade the milkshakes?
La silla.
20? Oh, hold on. I can upgrade all of them. Okay. Okay. Because the thing is, kind of just regardless. Are there literally any other, like, inspirations that are only one slot? New power line. Need stab to make the route of the power line for this room. Okay, hang on. I might actually be able to do it anyway. I need to go. Are there any others that... there? There, okay. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. Hold on. There. Oh. Hold on. Up, right, down, left, up, right. Oh no, wait, hang on. Not for this one, but for this one. So it's down, right, up, right. Okay, that's... It's an interesting puzzle, but not a clear one. Right, let's continue on to the next one. I guess once I actually know how it works, it's a lot easier to see the line. I will say. I need to go all the way to the back. So this is what? Up, left, right. You're like dying? You're gonna... You okay, Chroma? Sure you want to... Define okay? Okay, that is not intuitive at all, to be fair. I guess... Oh, it's mimicking the broken line. I see. Okay, as in... You like... Are you... Let's see it other than... Is this even the right way? It technically is. Ow. Okay. This is... Where? Right. that was easy. Okay. But I still have a... So, there's this physical pain from moving. You don't know if I have a roof over my head come Monday, and when I'm forced out of where I live, and my mom mental breakdown. No. No problem. No, I understand. I understand perfectly that it's it is not a fun time for you right now. I should have been a bit comforting. I should have been a bit more comforting. Oh, Paul is going through. Thank you so much for Miss Kindle. Hello? Yes, hi. I've been trying for so long. Can't believe I've actually reached someone. Really? That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Yeah, no, it's been really tough. I see. I've never thought of it that way. Huh? No, that makes complete sense. Oh, certainly. Thank you. That's amazing. Yes. At least I did reverse 99 dailies, the most important part of my life. Okay. Now... Are you in a... No, am I kidding? No. You're probably not. I guess this way is technically the quickest. The only real way left is to just go fight the final boss. Okay, let's actually... So, like this turns into... Increases paint cost by a large amount, but it turns it into a projectile. Which I play in the dice rally. Forensis might not be the worst. It's a little bit awkward into some of the other decks. White Forest Fiendsmith? You could. I think Fiendsmith is mostly... No, I wouldn't say it's mostly free. It's probably not mostly free, at least. White Forest is mostly free, though. We have that going for us. Engraver at 1. Okay, that's fair. Is that... Wait, is that the only... White Forest as Amina Fiendsmith is playable. Alright, let's fight the final boss. Alright. Lock in. Oh no. Oh. Round 2. Ark. How full of hope you must be right now, child. Yet blind to the truth. I'll not be cast aside, not so easily. I am part of you, forever. This shell, this form, discarded, I shall remain. For I am the weight that waits. The shadow behind your eyes. This is no ending, only the turning of a page. Shall meet again soon. Oh. Hmm? Rita's back at least. Ah. Well done, Constance. I am very proud of you. You never strayed from your path. You persisted, you paused, you weighted your choices. However, this is just the beginning. Mindful of yourself out there. Promise? And never forget, you are not alone. Now, believe you have a train to catch. So, can I save here? I guess like that's the way you're able to like go back, grab all your stuff. Let me assist you. Not quite. That's how you're able to like go back and complete like the milkshakes and stuff. All the stuff you didn't get. Frida's gone. Well, I'll be. Those cursed strings are gone, clean as a whistle. Haven't heard the Junction Express breathe this free in a long while. She's itching to stretch your wheels and carry you where you need to go. No more waiting, no more holding back, just the last ride to the end of the line. Doors are open wide now, swinging like arms, waiting to welcome you in. Make sure you have all your affairs in order. Once you step aboard, there's no turning back. There is. Just will be waiting until you're ready. Step inside and let her carry you to the very end. I'm assuming you're able to, like, go back after this. I mean, not that I really will. I've basically collected everything I need. I'm not gonna bother with milkshakes. I'm not gonna bother, like, min-maxing everything. Let's end this here. Oh, there's everyone. Goodbye, dear. Be free, Aintrely girl. Don't forget to take breaks. Don't be a stranger. Thank you, Constance. back to reality. Hey. Are you okay? Yes. But I think I need help. That's a game. That was phenomenal. Okay, so there's a lot to this game, for sure. And one game, 1450 points. Yeah. So I do feel like it's kind of carried, at least a little bit, by like the theming of it, if that makes sense. Because like I think anyone and everyone can kind of relate to like burnout and not living up to your full potential. It is like, really. I didn't see the Beansmith package. Oh well, yeah. I guess yeah, Fiendsmith wouldn't be in this game. I would have. Can't play Moon in the deck. Oh, you can't. Ah, well. Oh, that makes sense. I guess Moon would make Fiendsmith just playable in everything, so that makes sense. Okay, I guess back to where I was going with this. Moon is banned for the event, yeah. Moon in Fiendsmith would just be far too... Is there a Light Fiend synchro monster? I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna put all my thoughts in order. Because this game... I think everything about it is fine. Like, granted, just like Lone Fungus, I didn't do literally everything. And I probably won't do literally anything. Just realized, can I go back in? I can. Yeah. I probably won't do literally everything. It's a bit redundant. Like, between the challenging parts of the platforming, but it looks good. Let's see. Did you post it in Yugo discussion or anything? Okay. Not yet, at least. Imagine it'll look good. Probably see it here soon enough. The thing is, outside of like the final boss, I wouldn't say that any of the bosses were particularly memorable. Not for good reasons, at least. Like, I will hate the Jester until... It's a cool mechanic, it's just so infuriating. the fight. One is out of the White Forest. There is some limits to the deck, which I suppose to like curb its power in favor of some of the newer decks that you can make. What was it? There is, outside of the theming, basically everything it does in terms of like the mechanics, the platforming, the combat, everything is fine. Like, it's serviceable. I like that there is some amount of customization to your moveset with the inspirations. Even if technically you can kinda just get through almost the entire game without really doing any of the extra stuff. I only play one, so one deception was, which doesn't make sense as you want to play one. I mean, depends on the ratios. Plus, it depends on what else is already banned or limited. No default sort of FlipWitch, which makes sense. Don't want Snake Eyes to be so overpowered. Overall, the game is great. I think I can only really give it an 8 out of 10. Partially because it is somewhat hard carried by like the theming and emotional moments and the story. Whereas everything else is like just a solid fine in terms of Metroidvanias. Not as for White Forest as you know. Okay. I think from here, I'm going to back out of this, and I'm gonna get Stories 2 up. Paint out of 10 would French you. I've never been properly diagnosed with dyslexia, but stuff like that, where I just completely read things incorrectly, is... It was funny, for sure. Don't get me wrong. But, let's go ahead and get... Oh, let's get this on, at least. Even if I will realistically move it over to just chatting in but a moment. Alright. I read that completely wrong. I read that is 8 out of 10 would French your girl again. Which is it's just completely wrong. Okay, let's also get... do I want to put... There we go. We'll get FBS loaded up. Resume. I'll go and check on laundry. I'll grab lunch. I will be back momentarily. Any napkins? Has been made. Second. Let's sneak peek at deck list. What was it? Oh, the one was it Nasamina? Trios. Okay. Orcust is playable, thus we have Bell. Kinda. Orcust is playable. It's not great. And part of that is like a lot of the starters are at 1. It's like Gearsu and the other one. Harpor are both at 1. So it's not unplayable by any means, for sure. Tamer is also a starter if it did stick grave. Yeah, that's fair. Plus any normal summon plus Nightmare and Grave is like full combo. Send Harp into Harp effect for Gear Suit, yeah. Okay. Orcust is playable. I haven't seen a lot of it for sure, but it is technically playable. So, yeah. Also, go ahead and get started with. Saw it today? Huh? Somewhat. I didn't see Orcust at all during my time playing. My first game of Dice Rally. Never mind then. Okay. Just check this a little bit. I get started with eating lunch, and you watch the Fueled by Sandwiches Valentine's Day special, the Digimon Adventure by Dating Game. The original is Fueled by Sandwiches, so let's see who ends up with who this time around. Let's turn that down just ever so slightly.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another episode of Digimon Adventure by, the one and only dating show on the entire internet that features authentic digital monsters being dated by authentic fleshy humans. I am your host for the evening. My name is Tyler, and as always, I am joined by my stagehand, Mitch, who is going to be making all the magic happen backstage behind the scenes today. Now, as always, we have our two very human and
ladies and mental gen
single contestants who are going to be participating. We got very married Kyle, show off that ring finger, and then we have basically might as well be married Nico. How are each of you fellas feeling tonight?
Frisky.
Raring to go.
Glad to hear it. For those of you in the audience who have no idea what's going on, who have not watched the previous 2 episodes of this beautiful game show, we lay out the rules for you here. In just a moment, we're going to bring out 3 of the digital world's most eligible Digi-Bachelors onto our stage. Our contestants will
starting
not
with
be
the
able to see
Bachelors
them.
this time?
They will not know their names. They're just gonna give some introductions, let us know about their personalities.
Does
After
it- they
introductions
do,
out of the way, Kyle and Nico will be
bachelorettes
given an
and
opportunity to
bachelors?
ask a series of 3 questions apiece, which will all be answered by each individual Digi-Bachelor. At the end of all the questioning, our fellas here will get to decide who they want to take on a little old Digi-Date. That's not going to be the end of the show after that happens, because this is Digimon Adventure Bye. We're swinging both
Gays,
ways. And we
not
will have a
gays,
round
really
of
not gays.
Digi-Bachelorettes
We all know
following
those
the
gays, okay?
Digi-Bachelors,
Exactly.
To follow the exact same format and rules.
Okay.
All right, well,
Proceed.
let's bring out our Digi-Bachelors, starting with Digi-Bachelor number
We're gonna
1.
see.
How you feeling tonight, big man?
To be honest, kind of like I've been dropped into a weird, poorly lit diorama. The spotlights are hotter than a Zaku's cockpit after atmospheric re-entry. But hey, if this is what it takes to find someone who
Nothing
gets
wrong with
it,
this.
then
Always
I'm
good
game.
night. Exactly.
Thank you, Digi-Bachelor number 1. Let's bring out Digi-Bachelor number 2, shall we?
Be able to see.
I step onto the platform, my hands on my hips, my muffler billowing dramatically behind me. I survey the darkness
All
where the
3
bachelors are hidden.
Digi-Bachelors
A beacon
are
of
taking a
justice
shower
in this
together.
void.
Nothing
I
necessarily
stand ready to
wrong with
face
that.
whatever trials this
Oh, it depends
arena
on
may
how
present.
comfortable
I am
comfortable
on a mission to vanquish
are with
the
the noise.
loneliness
Yeah, it
that
saves
plagues
water
the
for-
hearts of the worthy.
That's so fucking
nice.
cool.
Number 2. I want him. Number 2.
Well, let's bring out Digi-Bachelor number 3 and see if he can top that energy level.
Yo, I'm feeling so fresh, couldn't ask for more, yo. Standing on this stage, ready to explore. I'm here to find that beat I've been searching for. Let's make a connection that the world will adore. Yo.
Wow.
I have
All right,
missed
well,
this
we're gonna get
so much.
started with the questions.
Saving in the same
Those
bed if you live in the dark.
amazing introductions, Digi-Bachelors.
Saves on
we
beds.
are, in fact, going to start
You only
with
have one.
Nico. Drop the first question on our Digi-Bachelors. What do you got?
Well, Digi-Bachelors, I'm ready to get sweet with you. When I take you on a date, are you ordering dessert?
A very delicious first question. Digi-Bachelor number 1. How are you gonna get some dang dessert?
Ordering. Please, I'd build the dessert. A perfect 1/144 scale replica of a wedding cake, complete with tiny gum-passed monogram toppers. The question isn't if we're having dessert, it's whether you're steady enough to help with the micropiping.
The what?
Hang on!
What does that mean?
Guys, speaking my language a little bit here. We're gonna make a cake together. I did really take a liking to Weddinmon specifically.
I'm sorry, hold on.
This guy's starting to sway me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I
What do
appreciate
you
the
mean
craftiness
micropiping?
and The, what?
Digi-Bachelor number 2, are you getting dessert?
I point a decisive finger towards Nico's unseen silhouette.
Hmm?
Only one who's already surrendered to the sour taste of defeat would refuse the sweet taste of victory. We shall share the most decadent dessert this establishment has to offer. For a shared
God.
dessert
Okay.
is a promise of a shared destiny.
Well said, sir.
Man's is passionate.
Just a little.
I
Just a
agree
little.
with him on the shared dessert thing because going to BJ's brew house and getting a little pizookie to share.
I don't like the way you pronounce that. That implies that you pronounce cookies as kookies, and that's not a thing.
Well, I don't like the sound of pizookie.
Yeah, Pizookie, it doesn't sound right
Mm.
to me.
Digi-Bachelor number 3, what have you got to say about dessert?
Yo, for our first date, I'd order 2 desserts, you know. One for me, one for you. Let the good times flow. Life's too short not to
I thought he was
enjoy
gonna
the
say one
show.
for me, one
Let's
for
share
me.
some sweetness and let our feelings grow. A chocolate lava cake with a fiery glow, or some ice cream to help us take it slow. Yo.
Okay.
The yo again?
Oh,
That's
yeah, is
definitely-
he always going to rhyme with yo at the end, or is it just going to end with yo every time?
I suppose we'll
I
have to
imagine
ask
it's
some more
gonna
questions to get a definitive
end
answer
with
on
yo,
that.
but-
Speaking of, Kyle, it's time for your first question
I'm really-
of the dang show. What do you got
Yep.
for a Digi
If no one
Digi
takes the
Bachelors,
rapping Digimon,
Nico
I'll
over
take him.
here just wants to jump right to the sweets, the delicious desserts. But I want to know, where are we even going to get those desserts? What's your favorite place to go on a hot date for a meal, yummy meal? What's your favorite restaurant?
A tantalizingly tasty question from Kyle. Digi-Bachelor number 1, what dang restaurant are you gonna go to on your date?
Restaurant? That's a bit Predictable, isn't it? I'd rather take them to my workshop. The ambient temp usually hovers around 110 degrees. Great
What?
for softening plastic. We
What?
could make our own gunpla. It's way more intimate than some stuffy bistro. Plus, I could finally show them the blade I forged that one time. You know, the god-slaying one.
Oh, this escalated so much.
That one time, huh?
Too many questions. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. You're
Okay.
sitting there at 110 degrees.
First date. Come back to my place.
Digi Bachelor number 2.
It's in a room that's
Are you going to
110
give us a real
degrees.
answer to Kyle's question?
I plant my feet firmly, striking a heroic stance with one fist on my hip. A hero does not have a favorite establishment. A hero stands ready for battle wherever duty calls. However, for this endeavor, we shall go to the Sunset Grill. For it is there we shall begin our journey towards facing the setting sun together.
Okay.
Wow, really took me on a roller coaster.
I
there,
guess.
bud.
So explicitly not his favorite, but that is where he will choose to go.
Guy seems quite into the spectacle of it all. Going to the Sunset Grill,
least-
specifically, he wants to like really enjoy the
Least
sunset,
enthusiastic
you know,
Kamen
like,
Rider
have that
fan.
environment to really set the tone, and I appreciate that.
That is fair. I've never heard anybody say Sunset Grill with such passion before.
The Sunset
Digi Bachelor number 3. Where would you like to go to eat?
Would it be least enthusiastic or really
Yo, my favorite
aggressive?
spot is a place called Rhythm and Bites, yo, where the music's hot and the appetite takes flight. The bass drops heavy and the flavor's just right. We'd share a plate of fries under the neon light. The place is legendary, a truly dope sight, a perfect combo for a memorable night, yo.
Cool. Can we get confirmation that that's a real restaurant that actually exists?
Oh.
Because I've never heard of that.
I don't think that the Sunset Grill is real either, is it?
You know, I'm down to try. I'll try anything once. Perhaps Rhythm and Bites is gonna be delectable. Never heard.
Hold on. Phone. Is it Rhythm and... Hold on. There's Rhythm's Lounge. Oh, that's a nightclub. RHITM. And... Bites... it's a... Is that a... Wait, actually? Food, drinks, in person. Huh. Granted, I can't see where it is because the page is on Facebook and I don't have one. Grab your tickets now. So is it like a... Oh no, it's an event. September 28th. That's already like come and gone, I see. It's like a tour that went through a whole bunch of restaurants, it seems, right? I can't see it because it's... Oh, it's like it's an Australian thing. Brisbane. Huh. Like, granted, I have no idea. I'd have no idea if, because I think that seems to be like more or less a tour, question mark, rather than an actual group. So I don't know if the AI actually recognizes that, or the Digimon actually recognize that, but
I'd
guess
try
we'll-
it.
Nico, we're back to you for your second question. What do you got? Maybe not food themed again.
Scratches off the top 72 questions on his list.
Well, Digi-Bachelors, now that I know how sweet y'all can be, I would like to know, would you rather we go to a movie or go to a musical?
and intriguing and
Okay.
non-food themed question, which I
Okay.
appreciate.
I
DigiBachelor
feel like I know what
number one,
DigiBachelor
what
3's
is your
answer
response?
is.
Musical, hands down. All that spectacle, all that creativity on
Okay.
stage. It's like watching a perfect diorama come to life. A movie is just flat. A musical has texture. You can feel the craftsmanship. I'd probably spend the whole intermission analyzing the set design and the mechanical bits.
Okay, I don't think
Okay.
they let you on
That,
stage to do that, but
I don't
That's
think
like
that'll stop him.
a decent
Let's
answer.
not,
No,
when
no.
asking this question, consider the art direction and mechanical crafting that goes into set design.
Fair
I
enough.
don't like the immediate shutdown of movies being flat and then
Yeah.
talking about like the art and stuff of a musical when like definitely is present in a movie.
you watch
I guess,
a
like,
movie on a flat
a
screen.
musical is,
you
like,
watch a musical on a
live,
three-dimensional stage, so he's
Yeah.
not wrong.
Unrelated, get
Technically.
a little alarmed at how often
It's more like he wants the like set design and stuff
People are allowed to have
being right in
hobbies.
front of
Shut
them.
the fuck up. DigiBachelor number 2, do you like musicals or movies?
I turn my back on Nico's darkness, as if
What?
to ponder the vastness of the stage before me, before spinning back around with a renewed fire in my unseen eyes. A musical, for it is a symphony of courage, a chorus of defiance against the silent emptiness.
It'd be
A
so
movie
funny
is but a fleeting shadow, but a
if
musical.
the rapping
musical is a
Digimon is the
rallying
one
cry for
that
the soul.
likes the movies better.
What's this hate for movies with Digimon? Y'all are digital.
I mean, they just trace
Okay.
realness
Oh, yeah,
of the
yeah.
live
No,
stage.
that makes sense.
DigiBachelor number 3, are you going to pick movies?
Yo, for a second date, a movie would be my pick,
Really?
yo. In the dark,
Really?
get close and real quick, a blockbuster hit or a cult classic flick. As the story unfolds, our connection could stick. The surround sounds loud and the tension
Really?
is thick. A perfect setup to make our hearts tick. Yo.
Really?
She's got bars.
There was a bit in there about like cult classic flick or whatever. That was
Yeah.
good. That was
Yeah,
nice.
that's-
Had a good flow to it. I like
Decent.
it.
It's not
bad.
It's not bad.
I'm
You
surprised
know
how
we get a
well
lot more
the Digimon
passionate as
is,
we
like-
go.
Kyle, we're back to you. What
Is,
is
like,
your
able
second
to mimic
question
rap.
for the DigiBachelors?
Well, DigiBachelors, Nico has dove into the musical versus movie realm, and I do enjoy both a lot. And more of you chose musical, so have to ask, what's your favorite musical? By chance, perhaps, maybe.
What a specific and possibly
Yeah.
interesting question. Let's check in with
But they will
DigiBachelor
probably not
number
answer
1.
properly.
Les Mis, specifically
Les Mis.
the 25th anniversary at the O2. The
Okay.
staging for One Day More is just
Okay.
a masterclass in dynamic composition. The way the rotating stage reveals each character's space,
Okay,
their
I'll say
own little
based.
world. It's like watching a perfect grade kit being assembled in real time. Each component clicking perfectly into place to create something greater than the sum of its parts. Gives me chills every single time.
That might be the most swaying thing that DigiBachelor one could have said to make me. I love Les Mis. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Well, he said he likes Les Mis.
So I was able to decipher what he meant because we're close like that.
Oh, what do you mean? We're close like that.
Let's see if DigiBachelor 2 has an even more profound answer,
Okay.
shall we?
I bring my hands together in a single resonant clap. The title is irrelevant.
What?
All musicals that celebrate the triumph of the human spirit over the crushing weight of adversity are worthy. However, Sunset Boulevard holds a certain poetic truth. A tale of a faded light, consumed by its own reflected glory. A cautionary tale. A warning to never let our fire be extinguished by the world's cold indifference.
I'm starting to notice.
Sunset Boulevard. Okay.
There's a pattern.
Yes, just a little pattern there.
I have a favorite, but
Let's see if Bachelor number 3, who did not even say he wanted to go see a musical, will say what his favorite musical is.
It's Hamilton.
My favorite musical is Turntables of Time. Yo,
Really?
a digital epic, a story so sublime. A young Digimon with a mad beat design, climbing the charts, and their fame does climb. The melodies are fire, the lyrics divine. A true masterpiece that I wish was mine. Yo.
Have to assume that's a digital world exclusive musical.
Might be.
Yeah, that's not real.
In the human
okay.
world, it's not real.
Okay.
It must be
Yeah.
real in the world that he is from.
Yeah, especially because he's straight up.
No
said it
wonder
was a
he-
Digimon. It was about a Digimon. So
No wonder he said movies.
We're back
He doesn't
to
know
you
any
for
real
one final
musicals.
question for the Digi-Bachelors. What have you got for your last question?
Now I know what kind of palettes you have. Now I know what kind of entertainment gets you going. But now I want to know when you like to do these things? Are you an early riser or a night owl?
A fantastic question. Let's see
Nico.
what our Digibachelors have to say. Digibachelor number 1. Do you like to sleep in or stay up late?
Night owl. The world gets quiet, the heat in my workshop finally dies down to a manageable 95 degrees, and that's when my focus is sharpest. That's when I did the most delicate work on Hikari, airbrushing the psycho frame so it looks like it's actually glowing. Dawn is for admiring your work, not for starting it.
Oh.
Okay. I guess.
That was kind of a nice last line.
That's
Yeah,
like
that's very quotable, I think.
That's like
Relatable for a moment.
every college every college student's
Not at all.
like,
It's a sandwich where the inside is bad and the bread is great. I liked how it started and I liked how it ended.
Digibachelor number 2, answer please.
I cross my arms over my chest, my muffler settling into a perfect, dramatic fold. I am neither, and both. I rise with the dawn to prepare for the day's battles against darkness, and I remain vigilant through the darkest night, for that is when evil is most bold. I am a guardian of the twilight.
Way to kind of dodge the question a little
so
I don't know
he
that
is powered by
dodged the question.
caffeine
I think
and
he just told us he doesn't sleep.
If I had
Yeah.
to pick a favorite time to sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, it feels like there might have been more to his answer,
you're like
perhaps. I don't
midday
know.
or something.
bit. I guess we'll never know. Digibachelor number 3.
Yo, I'm a creature of the night, a digital owl, yo. When the world gets quiet, I'm on the prowl. I cook up my beats and let my music howl. Under the moon's glow, my mixing bowl's full. The darkness inspires me. I never feel dull. I'm most alive when the
Alright,
stars start
please.
to scowl. Yo.
That's not
his mixing bowl.
He just rhymed bowl
with
with
bull.
scowl.
He did.
No,
He
he
typed out it is the same letter.
Technically, yes.
Your rhyme, I guess.
his phrasing has appeared to have followed an AAABBA rhyming scheme.
Apparently.
He hated it.
Kyle, we have reached the final question of the Bachelor round, and that is going to you. So I'm going to ask that you drop the hottest possible question you could possibly give so that we go out on a high note for these lovely digi-gentlemen.
Oh, you know I gotta make it hot, Tyler. Which is
Oh,
why,
no.
we're coming to the end of the evening for these Digi-Bachelors. Not for the rest of us. Stick around. As we come to the end of the night, you know what else we come around to at the end of the night? Oh, the bedroom! What's your favorite position in the bedroom, Digi-Bachelors?
Okay.
Oh! Sex!
My favorite position
That
is
delivery is-
called the full burst.
What?
It involves a lot of synchronized movement, and it's really only possible with a full set of arms. It requires a lot of communication to make sure everyone's systems are calibrated. But when everything connects, the energy release is explosive. Very high output, requires a bit of cool down, obviously.
An elaborate position
Hold
I
on.
personally have never heard of before.
What exactly, precisely, is meant by a full set of arms?
I think so. Obviously, by the silhouette, it's like 4.
Sex?
I freeze mid-pose, my entire body rigid with righteous shock. This is a question of base corruption, a test of my very soul. They seek to drag me from my lofty perch of justice into the mire of bedroom activities. My position is one of eternal readiness, one of heroic vigilance, standing guard against the encroaching
Oh,
shadows. The bedroom is a fortress, and I am its sole, incorruptible sentry.
Okay.
Wow!
Okay, so abstinence, gotcha.
So playing fort in the bed with the pillows, and you're the knight outside the castle, is
And
what I'm
he's
hearing.
guilt-tripping
He's
you.
cock blocking you, I think is what he's saying. He's
Yeah.
gonna prevent you and him from having sex with anybody.
Seems that way.
Digi-Bachelor number 3. What, how, sex, please.
Yo, in the bedroom, I like to keep the rhythm strong, yo. I'm all about finding the perfect song. A Missionaries classic can't go wrong. Like a smooth R&B track all night long. But sometimes you gotta switch it up. Hear my gong. A remix of Pleasure where we both belong. Making music together until the dawn's throng. Go, cha, yo.
That wasn't a word. That wasn't a word.
I have to hear it again. No,
That
no,
wasn't a
no,
word.
Just throw out a fucking Doja Cat reference at the end of it.
I
Is that what that
desperately
was?
need to hear that again, and I need to parse.
I love the mental image of him when it's time
need
to
to drink.
switch positions. He busts out a fucking gong and hits it.
No, it's just the name of his cock.
Well, we have reached the end of questions for the Digi Bachelors. It's time to choose. So, Nico, you are first. You have first dibs. Please select a Digi Bachelor to take on a fun, lovely Digi date.
You know, host Tyler, this has been a wild ride, and I wasn't able to really get a good grip on just about anybody. And that's not a reflection on them. It's a reflection on the questions.
This is why we
asked.
watch
There's
these.
been one standout, or
Because
his
they are so
creative
unhinged
spirit and his passion for
that they loop around,
crafts.
becoming insanely funny.
Digi Bachelor number 1.
No!
Okay.
No!
Damn, I did not think both of you guys were going to be vetting for Bachelor number
Me
1. But
fucking
Really?
neither,
yeah,
actually.
you really
that's
are.
a crazy pick.
Digi Bachelor number 1, you've been selected by Nico. Please reveal yourself to the world. It's Volcanismon!
Oh, he has 8.
Arms.
He does.
Oh, he has 8.
That is a thing. He is
Oh, and Vulcan, the Roman god of
I hate you so much.
Volcanismon, you have been selected.
Roman god
by
of
Nico.
blacksmithing.
We're going on a grand old Digi date tonight. I assume there's going to be a lot of micropiping involved. What are your thoughts? Are you happy? How are you feeling?
Huh, Nico, the one with the dessert question. Cool, yeah, I'm good with that. He seems to get it. He asked about Hikari, so he's got some respect for craftsmanship. A date. I'll have to clean the workshop and maybe hide the god-slaying blade. You know, for a second date kind of reveal.
Well, you've already kind of spoiled the surprise that it exists. I don't know how much of a reveal it's going to be.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen it yet, and it's
Fair.
all about the craftsmanship.
Kyle, your golden
Fair.
boy has already been selected, so you are left with the scraps, I guess. Who are you choosing?
I think scraps is a really, really crude and rude way to say that. Obviously, I was leaning towards Digi Bachelor number 1. I did appreciate the passion,
Really?
but now I must turn my back to Digi Bachelor number 1.
And she's
Reach away from the darkness to the light. The light that is Digi Bachelor number 2.
really.
Passionate answer that I'm sure Digi Bachelor 2 will appreciate. Digi Bachelor 2,
Okay.
please reveal yourself. to
I
the
guess
entire
I'm
world.
taking Digi Bachelor number 3.
It's Justamon.
Justamon.
Yeah, that was pretty self-explanatory.
It's
Pretty
Justamon.
self-explanatory.
I dropped to one knee, slamming a fist into the stage with a thunderous crack of righteous
Hmm.
approval. Yes, he has seen the light. He has chosen the path of justice. Victory! You have chosen well, noble Kyle. Our date will not be a mere date. The beginning of a grand alliance. Prepare yourself, for we have much evil to vanquish and many sons to face. Together.
Ow!
Yeah. I
Didn't want to do that?
Also-
Okay, that's fine.
dropped to a knee and cracked the earth.
References!
Crack the earth, Thunder King.
References! Now, unfortunately, Digi Bachelor number 3, you did
Oh,
not
no.
get selected for a Digi date, which is unfortunate. We appreciate that you were here, and we wish you the best, and we want you to come on out and reveal yourself anyway, and just, if you have anything to say, you're welcome to say it. Oh, dang shit. It's
Really?
Guapamon.
What? Oh, I see the headphones. Okay, that's not what I thought he was going to look like.
Nico and I've made terrible mistakes.
Yo, I'm not okay. Yo, this beat is dropped and I'm on the floor. My rhythm's gone and I can't find it anymore. Yo, the spotlight's off and I'm just alone. My music has stopped. I have nothing left to say. Yo,
That's that's
He was
I feel genuinely bad for Guapamon.
Yep, come on, Guapamon.
Oh, no!
Guapamon, I did not realize how much you had riding on this.
I got you, man.
And on
Let's
that
go.
note, that
Come
is
on,
the
you're
end
with
of
me.
Round 1 for Digi Bachelor round, and we are about to swing in to our second round where we have the Digi Bachelorettes coming in.
Women.
Just don't bring up,
Well,
just don't
let's
bring up the
start
throng or whatever
bringing
you said.
out our lovely Digi Bachelorettes for the evening. Digi Bachelorette number 1, please introduce yourself.
I find this format intriguing. It's a different kind of battlefield. but the objective remains the same. Strategic victory through superior charm and fortitude. One must never enter any contest without proper footwear for the dance of wit and will. Here, a glass slipper for you both. For good measure, may the best sovereign win.
Wow,
Okay.
they were allowed to bring gifts, but
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
Showing up on the right.
So big.
we'll have to dig into that later, I suppose, because we got to
Okay.
introduce Digi Bachelorette number 2 first.
I'm absolutely delighted to be here. It's so exciting. This whole setup feels a lot like stakeout duty, you know? The anticipation, the focus. It's exhilarating. I have my good friend Shirotsume Ichimonji with me, of course.
Okay.
He's tucked away safely, but he sends his regards.
Okay.
I didn't know you could bring friends on this show.
Neither did I.
How did you get them
We've got
in?
gifts. We've got friends.
What's
Wow.
Bachelorette number 3 gonna give us?
What's happening there?
Bachelorette 3, I hope you have something in your inventory that you brought with you, because otherwise you're already going to be at a disadvantage.
Hello? Oh, yes, I can hear you. It all feels... Well, it's a lot of lights, isn't it? Much brighter than my classroom used to be. It's a pleasure to meet you both, Kyle Mon and Nico Mon.
Hold up, hold up.
Partner, you'll achieve a strong,
Careful.
pure, and beautiful evolution.
Careful.
Why is Piglet one of our options?
Oh my god! She's my favorite.
For once, the female Digimons are the unhinged ones, apparently.
Round. Kyle is, of course, going to go first during the Bachelorette round. So, Kyle, what is your first question for these lovely ladies?
Ladies, welcome to the game. I'm so excited to get to know all of you, but most importantly, I have to ask you, it's such a pivotal question to start off. Sorry to get so serious right away. Which is the superior breakfast option? Could it be pancakes, waffles, or French toast? I have to know.
It's a deliciously delightful breakfast-themed question to start off
Average-
our Bachelorette round. Thank you,
average
Kyle.
argument on
Digi
Twitter.
Bachelorette number 1. What do you think about all that breakfast?
An excellent opening gambit, Kyle. You've presented a classic conundrum of resource allocation. A waffles grid structure is efficient for trapping syrup and toppings. A tactical advantage. However, a pancake's broad, flat surface offers a superior foundation for a grand feast of berries and cream. A statement of abundance. French toast, while delicious, is merely a clever reuse of existing assets, not a primary offensive formation. For a decisive morning campaign, I choose the waffle. Its structure speaks of foresight and planning. I accept this glass slipper.
I guess we need some rules to tell people to not just bring an abundance of props.
How many does she have? How many did you let her bring?
All of
I
them.
appreciate that answer because she clearly said pancakes were the best, which is the correct option. I appreciate the realism and the glass slipper.
Thanks.
I guess if you don't want the other glass slippers, I'll take them as well.
What do you have to say about all the breakfast choices?
Ooh, a breakfast question. I adore them. They remind me of a job I had in Brussels. The target always had waffles for breakfast, so it was easy to predict his routine. As delicious as they are, I'd have to say pancakes. They're so much flatter and easier to conceal a throwing knife in if you need to make a quick, sticky getaway.
Okay.
Practicality is key after all.
What?
Okay.
Things have escalated.
Please hold. Back it up.
I never thought about how versatile a pancake could be. I was preaching how versatile pancakes are, but in reality, they also could consume weaponry. That's amazing.
I guess theoretically, sure, anything could. Well, realistically, anything
good
could.
Breakfast is so important for us.
Is your voice
In my class,
deteriorating?
we always had a good breakfast before our lessons. Pancakes, definitely. They're like little golden suns, just like the bright minds I used to teach. Those kids, they knew how to work hard, not like, huh?
What?
Here. Right here. Go away. Excuse me. Jingle keys. Don't say here.
Moving past breakfast time, Nico, we are on the first question for our lovely Digibachelor.
Grandma with dementia on a dating show is
Well,
a strangely dark but funny idea. That's amazing.
Is my relationship with animals. I do love a good dog. Now, I'm curious, what is your favorite breed of dog?
Good old Nicky boy here sure does love a good old cuddly pup. Digibachelorette number 1, what kind of dog do you be like into and such? It's really late, guys.
A creature of loyalty and battle. I admire their spirit. I find myself drawn to the Mastiff. They possess a quiet, formidable presence, a living fortress. They are not frivolous, but deliberate in their affections and their defenses. To earn the trust of a Mastiff is to secure an unbreakable alliance, a most valuable asset, a proper companion for any sovereign. For you, Nico, a glass slipper as a symbol of such a pact.
I'm starting to notice a theme.
Where are you getting these?
He just has a bag full of them.
Confiscated them from you.
No, they weren't against the rules for this one, so we can't change them now.
Digibachelorette number 2.
Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I know. I'm pretty sure mass. Yeah, that one. Kind of like Marmaduke, essentially, is the famous Mastiff. Kinda. Okay. I thought it was.
Tell us about your favorite pups.
I thought they were a bit
wonderful
bulkier,
question. I'm particularly fond of Basenjis. They're known as the barkless dogs, you see.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect for stealthy infiltration. No unexpected yaps to give away your position. Plus, they're incredibly elegant and clean up a scene very neatly. A girl's best friend on the job.
Wow.
Why did she grunt at the end?
Hold on. How did he pronounce it? Basenjis? I feel like I need. I feel like I need closed captions for. Bassanines. Is that? Basenji. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're cute, for sure. I'm scrolling immediately up.
Known as the barkless dogs, you see. Absolutely perfect for stealthy infiltration. No unexpected yaps to give away your position. Plus, they're incredibly elegant and clean up a scene very neatly. A girl's best friend on the job.
I don't know how well they can actually clean up a scene, though, because they're so small.
I don't really want to unpack that whole crime scene.
Probably shouldn't. It's probably illegal.
Nope.
Did we do background checks this time?
Do we ever?
Should we start?
No.
You're the tech guy. I don't know. This is your job. I'm just here to talk.
All right, I'll think about it.
Digibachelorette number 3. Tell us about
I
dogs,
guess...
please.
Oh, a dog. What a lovely question, Nickamon. I used to have a dog. A good, hard-working dog.
What
He
breed?
was a mutt, a real mixed-up fella. He didn't need some fancy pedigree to be a good boy. He knew how to fetch and how to guard the schoolhouse. Not like these, huh?
What are you confused about?
Stay with me, Shrek. Stay with me.
Each of them seems to have a trademark of
Sorry.
sorts. That they are.
My headphones are slightly breaking.
Kyle, I believe we're back to you. What is your second question for these lovely digi ladies?
Let's get right to the point, ladies. If you had to create a holiday, what's it celebrating? What's important to you, and what should other people celebrate? Come on.
A very unique question from Kyle. One that I approve of strongly. Good job, Kyle. Thinking outside the bun. Digibachelorette number 1.
Come on.
What are we celebrating?
A new holiday. A bold declaration. I would establish the Day of Unveiled Intentions. A day where all pacts, allegiances and rivalries are declared openly in the town square. No more subterfuge. No more feigned alliances. We would honor honesty as the ultimate weapon. It would be a day of grand gestures, of challenges issued and accepted over communal feasts. A glass slipper for you, Kyle. to mark such a momentous occasion.
Yes, thank you. I almost forgot.
Slippers really pile it up. I like that Nico's dissociated this entire time.
Where is she getting these slippers?
Digi-Bachelorette number 2, what is your holiday?
Oh, I would create the Day of Sharpening. It would be a day to celebrate and maintain your tools of the trade. Everyone would bring out their favorite blades, kitchen knives, gardening shears, maybe even a sword like my dear Shirotsume Ichimonji, and we'd all gather to sharpen and polish them together. There would be contests for the sharpest edge, and of course, we'd all celebrate with a nice light meal of communion wafers. It would be so wholesome.
What?
That was a bit of a twist at the end.
You've only talked about and also not talked about killing people. And
Okay.
I can't stress enough that the idea that you are a practicing Catholic while murdering so many people, it's so insane.
That sounds very on brand to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Are
Wait,
you
we're-
Daredevil?
Digi-Bachelorette number 3,
Potentially.
tell us your holiday, please.
A new holiday? What a thought, Kylemon. We had enough holidays back in my day, and we worked hard for them, too.
Hey.
We appreciated them.
Hey.
If I had to make one, it would be a day to celebrate all the young ones who do their chores without being asked. The ones who respect their elders.
Okay.
Okay. She didn't get trailed. She didn't trail
There was
off.
no hub, but it really did sound like she just kind of trailed off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I like her spunk.
And maybe you'll give her your spunk
No.
later this evening. Hey,
Wow.
Nico, you want to lay another question down for our fine Digi-Bachelorettes here, please?
Yes, speaking of spunk, it may
Oh,
not
no.
be my proclivities, but some people find this interesting. Would you be willing to get rough with me in the bedroom?
Questions sure
Okay.
escalating.
Okay.
Spicy time.
Well, spice it up. Digi-Bachelorette
I feel like I know where
number 1.
Digi-Bachelorette number 2 is
I
going,
appreciate
though.
a direct question, Nico. It shows courage, of course. Affection, like battle, requires commitment and vigor. One does not conquer a kingdom with tepid gestures. I believe in engaging fully, whether it's on the campaign trail or elsewhere. A thorough campaign is always more satisfying. Consider this glass slipper a down payment on that vigorous engagement.
You did not answer the question, and I now have
I mean-
another glass slipper.
No, she did.
Happen, but you will be
She did.
beaten up.
And that's a strong campaign.
Yeah. Digi-Bachelorette number 2, rough sex.
Oh, absolutely. A little roughhousing is fantastic
Oh,
for
no.
building trust and learning how to read your partner's body language.
Oh, no.
You learn so much about someone's tells, their weak spots, their center of gravity, all things that are vital, whether you're sparring or just cuddling. I'm always up for a good tussle.
Okay.
Explain precisely to me how center of gravity is important for how we cuddle.
No, like if you cuddled somebody and you weren't like, imagine cuddling somebody around the ankles. You're not gonna want to do that. You want to cuddle.
That's
them
not a center
right
of
in the
gravity
No, that's-
thing.
No.
You know, Nico.
Digi-Bachelorette number 3,
grab it.
please.
You're not the host. Only I get to say Digi-Bachelorette number 3, please.
Goodness, Nicomon, what a forward question. I'm an old woman. My bones aren't what they used to be.
No.
Though, I suppose if you needed help wrestling with a particularly difficult... Huh?
Come on, man.
First time she's fully lost.
Just finish the answer. Fully incoherent from start to finish.
Well, I know which one is not being chosen.
Well, Kyle, we're on to your final question for the Digi-Bachelorettes.
Okay.
Just pitch a heater right down the middle for him.
You know I'm gonna have to, Tyler, because
Oh, no.
as Nico mentioned, we gotta start getting spicy. And the
Oh,
spiciest
no.
question of all, it would have to be: would you rather have unlimited bacon and no games, or games? Unlimited games, but no games?
What?
A unique
But no
question
bacon.
from Kyle that's never been asked before. A
But
wholly
no bacon.
original thought manifested right here on this very show.
I feel like you-
Digi-Bachelorette number 1.
Hold on.
Can you even process that?
Hold on.
question?
Start getting spicy. And the spiciest question of all, it would have to be: would you rather have unlimited bacon,
but
and
no games.
or games?
Unlimited games.
but no games?
unlimited games but no games. But the obvious, it's unlimited games but no bacon. Like, I feel like he's just kind of implying that the correct answer is the first one because the other one doesn't make sense.
A unique question from Kyle that's never
So,
been
turn
asked
off.
before. A wholly original thought manifested right here
Can I
on
have
this very
captions?
show.
They might
Bachelor
actually pay to
number
have
one.
captions, to be fair.
Can you even process that question?
Your query
Neither.
is a battlefield of flawed logistics, Kyle. You present no games as a consequence in both scenarios. I assume the
She picked
second
up on
option
it.
was meant to be unlimited games, but no
And
bacon. In which
caught
case,
it.
the choice is simple. Strategy must always prevail over sustenance.
She caught it.
One can forage for food, but one cannot forage for a well-designed campaign. I would take the games.
Okay, but you don't get games. That was the.
Yes, you
alright.
missed it. A
Yeah.
little bit, so there's no games there.
Wow, you missed out on a slipper there, bud.
No,
Yeah, I actually hated
Oh
that
my
question.
gosh, she hated it so much I didn't get a slipper.
Wow, yeah.
No slipper.
You have lost.
Joke's
yeah,
on
because-
her, we pick, so I don't
because
Digi Bachelorette number
yeah,
2.
because
can
you kind of
understand the question.
I would have to choose the unlimited games. I'm not a huge fan of bacon, to be honest. It's far too greasy and gets on my hands. Games, on the other hand, are a fantastic way to train your reflexes and strategic thinking. I once spent an entire weekend practicing my quick draws with Anthony on a shooting game before a big hit in Dubai. It paid off spectacularly.
I
You
see.
don't get games though.
She didn't even question
So,
it.
I don't know if you heard me correctly. So, there's no games, and you picked games? So,
Games.
I hate
Hold on.
you, Kyle. Digi Bachelorette number
Oh no,
3.
he
Answer, please.
wait.
Bacon.
Wait, he didn't do like he's doing a trick question. I see.
Kyle Amon, my, that would be messy for the classroom. And your question, it doesn't make a bit of sense. No games, but games. The children I taught, they had games. Good, wholesome games that built character. Not like the
Oh no.
We're losing her. Oh no.
She lost it.
I
No
didn't
games.
know
No
anything
We're losing her.
She was gonna make it through that.
No.
if anybody, I'm surprised she parsed it pretty well, surprisingly, for a second there. I had no faith in her at all, actually, but cool. Well, everyone failed, but it was a nice social experiment.
Great. Thank you, Kyle, for just wasting your last question. Nico, I'm gonna throw it back to you one final time. It is the
Oh,
final
wait.
question of the entire show.
Is this an extra question?
Dribble the ball.
Oh.
Travel and just slam dunk this shit into the hoop. What is
Did
your
I miss
final
the-
question? I'm so tired, guys.
No, yeah, no, fuck the
Understandably.
rules. The Bachelorettes didn't follow them either. Just go for it.
Well, I'm going to ask a very intimate question to finish this out. If I ask nicely, would you drive me to the grocery store so I can buy a sweet treat?
As long as you share, I guess. I guess they're not. Tyler's not the only one who's tired, huh?
G Bachelorette number 1, will you take our sweet boy Nico to the dang store?
A sovereign does not drive, Nico. I arrive, and
I
I do
arrive.
not simply go to a grocery store. I orchestrate a procurement expedition for essential resources. However, the manner in which you ask does show a certain deferential charm. Very well. I shall permit you to accompany me on a vital supply run for strategic confections. You may assist in carrying the spoils. You have earned this glass slipper.
Well,
You got a-
yeah.
Nico got another glass slipper. Nice.
Kyle missed one, Nico didn't.
Failure. Loser. You're a loser.
I can carry my sweet treats in that glass slipper.
Digi Bachelorette number 2, will you be as nice as Digi Bachelorette number 1?
That sounds lovely. I'd be happy to. My car is very spacious and the trunk is surprisingly useful for transporting all sorts of things.
Okay.
And maybe while we're there, we could pick up some communion wafers. They're the best sweet treat, so light and crisp. Perfect for a post-grocery snack.
Oh, that's it. That's the whole. All right, cool.
Okay. No
That's it.
murder.
You're
Good.
just really staking your claim on the communion wafers.
I was into it
I-
until she said the communion wafers counted as a sweet treat.
Those aren't sweet at all, actually.
She's still allowing you to get your own treat.
She
You don't
is.
have to
Yeah,
go away from
like,
it.
yeah, to be fair, she did say on the
Very
way.
kind.
Digi Bachelorette number 3. You're probably too old to safely drive on the road at this
I'm a little
point.
scared.
But what is
Yeah.
your response?
Oh, of course, Nicomone. It's so important to have a healthy snack to help you grow strong for your evolution. I always made sure my little ones had a good snack. We'd walk to the market together, not drive. Walking
Okay.
is good for you. We'd walk and carry our own groceries, too.
She finished the thought.
Nice,
She was really
good.
close this out strong. I'm proud
That's
of her.
impressive.
Yeah.
Good on
I
you,
asked for a sweet
Grandma.
treat, but not a healthy snack.
There are
She lost the
healthy
plot a
and
little
sweet
bit there.
treats.
I mean, yeah.
No,
Well, we've come to the end of the
no, I guess not.
rounds,
Okay, never
and
mind then.
all of our questions have been asked. So, Kyle, you get first dibs on the ladies since Nico had first dibs on the men. Who are you selecting to go?
I feel
on
like
a
he's gonna
date with?
choose
Ladies, you've all been
number one
fantastic.
out of spite for
I
Kyle.
really appreciate the charm and
Or
character
out of spite
you've
for
all
Nico.
brought to today. I have chosen to celebrate a holiday today. That holiday is going to embrace honesty. And honesty is that I apologize for confuddling you so much with a silly, silly question about bacon and games that you didn't give me a glass slipper. I'd like to mend those wounds and choose
Aw.
Digi Bachelorette number 1.
All right, well, Digi Bachelorette number
Yeah,
1,
he
you
did.
have been selected by Kyle, even though he didn't give him as many slippers as he gave to Nico. But please reveal yourself to the
Yeah.
world. Who the heck are you?
Is it Chessmon?
Oh my god, it's Centralmon. I would have never
Centralmon.
seen this coming ever in
Okay.
all my days.
What? An acceptable outcome. Kyle has demonstrated potential. His mind favors strategy, even if his execution is imprecise. I accept his proposition for a preliminary engagement. A date, yes. We shall see if he can handle the rigors of a proper campaign. I shall bring an extra pair of glass slippers for walking, and for walking all over him if necessary. This will be a test.
She gets me. This is amazing. I also want to say,
Okay.
if I go on a date with Justamon and Centralmon, I feel like their energies are really gonna rock together. Like, it
Perhaps.
It really feels like this is gonna be a good time. We're gonna conquer all the land.
Or
And I'll
Justice,
get
of
stepped
course.
on a little bit, so we're gonna have a good time.
All right, Nico, we're on to you. You are left with the
Okay.
choice of Digi Bachelorette number 2 or number 3. Who are you gonna pick?
I do have to say, Digi Bachelorette number 3. I would love to take you on a stroll sometime, but I have to say, I will be taking Digi Bachelorette number 2 out on a date.
All right, well, Digi Bachelorette number 2.
At least
you
you're
have
not,
been selected by Nico.
leaving
Please
the grandma
reveal
in the home.
yourself.
That sounds incredibly wrong, but
Sister Monsiel.
what?
Whoa!
That's-
Hell yeah.
I did not see that coming.
We've gone over this one.
You're not
We have
familiar with
not.
this one, no.
She has guns named Anthony.
Oh, I'm just thrilled. I can't wait
Also,
to get
wait
to
a
know
sec.
Nico better. I'll make sure to bring Shirotsume Ichimonji with us. He loves meeting new people. This is going to be the most wonderful date. I've already picked out the perfect spot for a romantic picnic and for a quick getaway, just in case. You can never be too prepared.
Okay.
Think she might kill someone during your date.
Ooh, it might be me.
Both of these bachelorettes are pretty tentative about the dates.
Yeah.
They know what they want, and that's okay.
Well, Digi Bachelorette number 3, you did
I guess
not
we'll
get
know what
selected
happens
by Kyle or Nico. Unfortunately,
if Nico
but thanks for being
goes missing next week.
Cool and interesting lady. Feel free to reveal yourself to the world. Let us know who you are and say anything you need to say. Oh shit, it's Bobamon.
Okay.
What a classic.
What a classic.
What a classic.
I wasn't picked. Oh, I see. I tried my best to be a good partner, to help you evolve. I really did. I wanted to help so much, just like I helped my little ones in the...
Both these are more sad.
Oh,
the previous 2 years were
Also, you didn't
the
realize that we're not
losers
Digimon,
were
so that was
more
kind of a deal breaker a
spiteful
little bit.
Yeah, she
than
thinks
anything
she's
else.
involving us.
Well, that
This
brings
one-
us to the
these
end
two
of
were sad.
another thrilling episode episode of Digimon Adventure by the Digi-Dating Game. Hope you guys at home enjoyed this little Valentine's Day special that we like putting on every year. Nico and Kyle are gonna have some real
God, I can't
hot
wait
and
till
fun
next year.
action. Good luck to both of you. I hope you don't die or kill anybody else in your endeavors. Please let us know in the comments below who you would have selected as your Digi-Date. And I guess that's gonna about do it. So please subscribe if you liked this, and like if you like this, and comment if you comment. I need to go to bed. It's like, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, get some rest, Tyler. God. Okay, no, there were still some really fun time. Not. It wasn't like last year. It wasn't quite as unhinged as last year, but it was still fairly unhinged, I'll say. Why don't we move over to stories 2? I'll put away some dishes and check on laundry again. It's been at least 40 minutes. I'll be right back. Like 10 minutes left. Fine. Right here. Okay. Here's the thing. One. What? Wait, hang on. What? What happened? Wait, what happened? Why'd it crash? I guess we'll have to see. Okay, they're both. What do I have to? Okay. Oh no, I see. Do I have it down? I do. Oh, I guess I didn't do anything, but I guess sure. Go with the autosave just for the sake of it. Right. This should. I think Vitalis should just take, like. Shouldn't be too long. Same armor. Look, I'm using Crit Heal Showdown. I'm gonna get that. If potentially Evasion Instinct Showdown might be better. That might be the case because there are double attacks that will need to, like, do head-to-heads for. Will inevitably fall fairly low. Yeah, I've got. Once these ready, they're all at level 69 or 68 or higher, and presumably. What parapod do I have? Is it Might? It's Might, right? Okay.
I always follow the moon.
Okay. Let's. How many charms will it take to actually get to? Okay, the max I can do is 99 minutes. Okay, I was hoping to potentially get the next level of the prayer pot, but it seems like that'll have to do. I suppose we'll go during the evening, even if it makes literally no difference. Okay. I've got Echo Grimclaw. Presumably, we shall beat Fatalis at level 69. Do I have enough stuff for an extra Vital Essence? No. Much. I've got quite a few ancient potions. I didn't realize how many ancient potions I had. I've got quite a few. Right. Skip through. Okay, obviously I was skipping through it, but it looked like we were about to fight this guy. I feel like I might want to take out the legs first. Always speed to start. It's 2 speed into Skyforce into power. Okay, targeting me. I'm hoping he... I can't tell if he's targeting me or not. So I'm actually going to go absolute evasion just in case he is. I think if he was targeting Roberto, he'd be a bit more to the right. Skyforce. It was to me, okay. Still speed, okay. Oh, it's... that won't kill, right? Okay, not quite. We're good. And continue with speed attacks. I think this is when he goes for Hellish Flame, then he becomes powerful. If it's non-targeting, it should be Hellish Flame, so I'll go. I'll go Valiant Flare plus Evasion Ripped. Yep. Round Slash immediately. Decent chunk of the tail gone. Valiant Flaring. Okay. I'm gonna go power. Okay. Dealt more damage than was hit, so that's fine. Okay, that's not nothing, but that's fine. Please hit the legs. Dang it. Standing. Standing and mad, it should be power, or technical. No, it's power. Technical. I need to go power for this. Okay. And then, no matter what... Another chunk of the tail gone. Nice. Okay. I think no matter what, we do survive whatever attack he throws at us next. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's targeting Roberto. He was targeting Roberto. Is that or Dragon Sweep is non-targeting? Okay. gonna charge again. Come on, Roberto, bring him down. 2200 is not bad. Okay, I need to go Savage Fireball for sure, and Piercing Shots. Just in case. Alright, legs are now broken. Just... Oh no, he's targeting... He's non-targeting the next round. Okay. One of us is dead. And I think that's me. Okay, no, it's Retha. That is, for the most part, fine. Okay, it's mad again. But it is half health, at the very least. I might have to target the tail or the body. Okay, that took not quite half health. Oh shoot. That'll kill though. Thank you for the Asian potion, Roberto. Hoping he goes for... No. Okay, so critical, but not quite. Oh, but Roberto's dead for sure. A bit preemptive, but I'm gonna skip his turn. Breaking the tail. That's not bad. Pronius, you're up. I'm gonna pet, because he's gonna go Skyforce. Presumably Skyforce into Dragon Sweep. Once again. Dust Explosion. Okay. The safest bet is speed. Oh no. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm probably dead. Okay, I evaded. That's nice. Please tell me Dust Eruption is not next. Alright, keep everyone alive. Okay. He's going power, which means we need to go speed. Mad once more. Okay. the dragon burst is gonna kill us. That's right. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Okay, please tell me he targets Pfp. Head is now broken. Please tell me he targets Pfp with a... Okay. Okay. If he does not target... That's wishful thinking. Okay. I am going to need an ancient potion. If we want to survive this, I'm gonna need an ancient potion. That dragon burst misplay killed me the first time. It's not killing me again. Please bring it home, River. No. He's on his last leg, at least. He's on his last legs. Wait, hang on. Need to go. I go for charge tackle. I'm assuming he's gonna go for... He's going for dragon sweep. Shoot. Okay, please tell me. Please tell me he double targets. He double targets for Peronius or something, please. Alright, come on. Bring it home. Just eruption. Okay, we win. We win. I evaded. Roberto's good. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Oh, that was tough. Okay. Only 1,500. That's... Or 15,000. That's actually relatively low. We were supposed to do this much earlier, weren't we? I didn't even break past level 69. My. So you made it through the Elder's Lair. Yep, it was no walk in the park, but we managed it through the power of kinship. I want to ask you what you saw inside. But you battled against, you earned that knowledge. Keep it to yourselves. Now that you've conquered the Elder's Lair, I imagine you'll set off and search for rare monsters across the world, no? But you might want to revisit the Elder's Lair. There are extra zones that promise even more extreme challenges. Let's go to the Elder's Lair again, Bodhi. It's, here. Write your card. Monster PD is 99% completion. I just need one more before, like, the main Monsterpedia is done. Where's outfits? Need the Monsterpedia. excluding Book of Genes, Catavan Stands, so 2/3 of a kinship skills gallery, couple of kinship gallery. Okay. Okay. Man, that was a rush, for sure. Not really anything else to check. I guess now we get to go back to we surprisingly didn't use that much of our Talisman. I guess we go Finding Prayer. I'm gonna go back because my wonder should be back. Oh. This will. Maybe a strong and feel worst spelling that. Good. Just to run. But he was. And then kind of choking it back and forth. Which I kind of did. Second time. Oh. But actively tension and made easier. How hard mode fatalities wasn't worst. Not worst. At this time, let him multiply. What do I have left? Just equate barrels. The high rank barrels. And like all the extra stuff, deviants, and the subspecies, or species, that were added post-launch. So, should we do a little bit of that? I think we should do just a little bit of that. Okay, which one is going to be the worst thing in existence? It's probably going to be Molten Tigrex. Like, Silver and Gold Rathian are not the worst, but they're not great either. Yeah, I need to... I guess I also need to, like, finalize some of my teams. Because, yeah, this is health. I need a... I have all the deviants, right? Well, outside of the extra ones. Like, I managed to get a Bolt Reaver. I managed to get a... Is it here or somewhere else? I managed to get a Hellblade. I managed to get a different... a better... Elder Frost. This is anti-sleep. I don't think I need anti-sleep. I could probably replace it with like tenacity or something. I got a Soul Seer. Well, I managed to get a Silver Rathalos of all things, which is crazy to me. I guess, like, I also need to look. See. What double kinships do I not have? I don't have Roberto? Oh. Odd, but okay. And I don't have Alwyn. What stuff do I need to get? How much stuff did I get from Fatalis? Is it enough to at least build the armor?
Welcome.
It is just enough to get the armor. It's not enough to upgrade it, really. But it's just enough to get the armor. And then I'd have to grind hard mode Fatalis in order to upgrade. I can upgrade it once, though. It's critical, Panacea, self-heal. Not the worst, honestly.
Thank you.
I guess let's open up. So it was Forbidden Grounds Altar. That I need to get to in order to get to the special Elder's Lair. I'll open that up at least. Only the chosen may set foot in the special Elder's Lair. I have no doubt that inside challenges far greater than anything you have faced so far lie within. Knowing that, will you still proceed to the Elder Special Lair? Then go. No doubt, you stand to gain something from overcoming these trials that no other could. Yes and no. It's basically just extra experience. Like, when I say it is exactly the same, it is exactly the same. It's not like... Exactly the same dialogue. Exactly the same challenges. So you take on the way. It's just significantly harder. Like, everything has more health, everything hits like a truck. You need to be, like, I think a baseline of 70 in order to face most of, if not all of the challenges here. Okay. I take some more damage. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Right, there's those two down. Like, you need basically fully upgraded stuff to make this easier, or at the very least, more like higher levels. Okay. And it offers more experience than Fatalis. A Velocitron plus 2 Velociprey offers more experience than Fatalis. If that does not show you how tough this is going to get, I don't know what will. Okay. I kind of want to get to level like 75 or something. Because obviously everything is doable. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. We're fine. Oh, it's like, that doesn't kill. That should kill? Yes, it does. Okay. And then we slap. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until Roberto. Well, this at least makes it a little bit quicker. $35 damage, wow. Double kinship, here we go. Okay. That didn't even really kill it. Alright, I guess that doesn't target the part, so fair, I guess. And I guess it's not. Okay. Rock has been broken. And we just keep hitting. Okay. Okay, I did not expect it to retreat. And that was 14,000. Oh, was not even as much as Velocitron. I guess sure, I'll take a free Kuliaku. Right, please be, I don't know. Normal. I guess I'll take a gold. Sure. Oh, I need to switch to Lilac. Irene. I should not have done that actually. Roberto, please don't switch. Roberto, please don't. Okay, no, we're fine. Oldrum is focusing his power. That should kill one. Yep. There another one. 178, that's respectable. But not quite. Not quite enough. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I didn't realize we were full on kinship already. This might just kill. That was 5,900. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, in fact. Can we get a free old drum as well? 25,000. We're gonna be swimming in EXP. The worst part is we probably won't even get to like level 90 by the end of this. I think almost. I should have taken the gold. Can I quick finish these guys actually? Can I quick finish you? I can, okay. Only 21? Wait, only 2,100 for... Granted, yeah, we quick finish as opposed to actually doing it properly, but still. Okay. Savage Fireball into the Conchu. I didn't get rid of either of them? Oh no. Come on. Come on. We're slowly whittling away at his health. That didn't do it either. Okay. Just very briefly back to Echo. Mountains Echo, in fact. Okay, come on. Both Conchu are down. That's good. Heads down. $759 plus average fireball for okay, Roberto might finish this off though. 714. Because even if it doesn't technically do as much, still 1900. That's still 737. It's just speed now, if I remember correctly. Got a roller rail through the dice rally spore. I didn't know that was possible. It's possible as of this one. So you know, very recently it became possible. You know, which royal rail did you get? Hold on, am I Suppression Pluto? This one. Take control of options. Once per turn, you can declare one card name. Look at your opponent's hand. If they have the declared card in their hand, apply one of these effects. Take control of one monster your opponent controls. Destroy one spell trap your opponent controls. Then you can set one spell trap card. Destroy a spell trap on your field. That's like Labyrinth support with extra step. Wait, does it? I forgot to look. Does it hand loop? No, it does not. It's just guessing what's in your opponent's hand, which might be possible with K9. Oh no. You get the snatch steal in K9 theoretically. Probably not. Like that seems a bit too convoluted to do consistently. Especially in K9, but just in general. I don't think he's weak to anything. slightly wishing I'd went for Benabras. That we get. Acid might just kill me. Okay, but number 2 down. Evasion Rift, I know what this is. I know what you are. Okay, Soaring Flame. We evade, that's fine. Heighten our voltage, also fine. Okay, wings are down. Okay. 2649, not bad. Come on. I feel like I need to wake up just a little bit. Mad pickups power. Mad in the air is technical. On what was I? Well, oh no, I know what I was gonna do. Right. Money broken, okay. Okay. I'm much more tired than I thought I was. Sit back to my hot for a second. Okay. We'll open these 2 eggs real quick. I'll double save. I think I'm just seeing things. What was that one defense? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Fire attack, so Divine Blessing is all you get. That's cool, I guess. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Man, I need to wake up. I am... Okay, no... Nothing really. One of the things we can actually do is Time Golden Goddess. Sarvasology. We need a lot more Legiana stuff. A lot more Legiana stuff, in fact. A lot more Brachydio stuff as well. I need some more Mizitsune stuff, which is actually kind of perfect, to be fair. For the most part... Okay, ideally I'd want some more Sinogre stuff. And I don't need any more Gamma stuff, to be fair. So what is upgrade fully? There's a raw, fire, lightning, water. I don't have dragon, which is you. And I don't have thunder. I don't have ice. But I'm gonna need dude, Velcana stuff is just so much better. Velcana stuff is actually like significantly better though.
Thank you.
I think it's honestly the best ice stuff we have in terms of like weaponry. Okay. So I guess why don't I'd say the easiest why don't we do a little bit of extra stuff? For starters, after that is gonna need a lot of stuff. If we want to use him to his fullest potential. Same with health. Which monsties? And there's a few of them. Do I not have full stuff for yet? It's really just you, isn't it? Like, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna need some arachnophobias for sure. Need young Garugas. God. Real Lutroth. I don't have great Jackies. Simjus, Baroth, Gameth, Sinogre, Lagaiacris, Brutigris. I'm missing quite a few actually. Purple Lutroth, Ivy Lagaiacris. I still need Fire Palamute, and I still need Ice Palamute. Inkrathia and Bloodbath Red Queen. And of course, everything else. Although part of that is stuff that I need to go through, like, a little bit at a time. For starters, though, we need to stay for sure. I might keep Ellie. So what do I have? I have fire, I have ice, I might want water, actually. I might want Willow. I have Great Shaggy online, I do. Urgicante? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. I didn't see Gravios. I don't think I've done Green Nergakuga either. So I guess worst case scenario, I'll just do that. And I'll have to carry quite a bit. Let's hope I can get some extra Shroud and Nursilla stuff. God, I need Great Baggy as well. I need a lot of stuff as well. This is Sinogar. Yeah, Sinogar is what I have to fight at the end of things. But for now... let's continue with... some of you. Okay, hang on. I can sneak through here. Yep. Okay. Hmm. There's one set of eggs there. And I might try to do a little bit with Green Nargacuga if I get the chance. And like maybe something with Nestilus is nice, but I got an Nestilus. There we go. That's something. That's something I need. Okay. This should give... that gives Health all the things he needs. For the most part. I do need to funnel through and potentially grab some stuff from other monsties. Maybe a soul kinship, maybe a extra... it entirely depends on how I want to see something through. Thank you. Oh no, that's not a sneak attack, is it? Oh shoot. Huh? Willow, do you mind coming out here for a second? Please tell me we have enough, or no, we do. Okay, that at least takes care of the rock bomb. That takes care of the body. A rock bomb will be difficult to deal with. Hold on, is he... Alright, please tell me... Okay, thankfully I evaded. With accuracy down, which theoretically should make it harder to hit, but, you know, doesn't quite work that way. Alright, come on. Come on. Tail broken. Fin broken. It's actually weak to slashing. Wait, Roto's down a heart. I mean, I guess he lost, so that makes sense. I kind of wish I could speed through. Okay. I wish I had ripped it a little bit earlier instead of letting Roberto take a heart damage. But thankfully we beat through it. Don't want to accidentally get caught in another surprise attack again. Okay, so there are 3 dents left to be fair. Let's go for this one first. Another Estelos. Come on, Ursula. Congalala. Come on, Ursula. Okay, the next one is going to be the last one. Shoot. Okay. Ursula? Dang it. Okay. I kind of want to spend at least a little bit of time working with Pickle. So that way I can see the kinship skill. And Willow. And, so I want to see the kinship skills of all of the ones I have. Which... Oh, bye. I didn't think I'd hit, but okay, that's fine. But I think Roberto just one-shots, to be fair. Okay. Roberto does not quite one-shot. Okay. Astalos. Commander Scylla. Uragan. Angalala. Come on. Drusilla. There is another Nursilla. I don't know what I'm gonna put this one on, to be fair. Okay, but now I can take down Snoger, which either is going to be really let's get rid of the Ultroth first and foremost. Okay. Early block. Okay. Thankfully he's not like, none of us are targeting him. Except maybe Roberto. I believe he is speed, though, or we use speed, he is power. Okay. Mad, now he is technical. Okay. Okay, come on. I can potentially... Come on, Dark Thrash. Just a little bit more. Gets down. And the ground slash P should just kill. There we go. Okay. Because from here, I might be able to take in Great Jaggy and do something. Alright, Showdown is very specifically increases head-to-head damage. Okay. I'm gonna get Greatest J for this part. Slowly building up kinship. Charge. I think he's attempting to Charge is technical now, but he's attempting to summon. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that'll do some damage, but it won't really do enough. Roberto's coming down. Apparently Roberto's a weak link this time around. Alright, bring you down. Did we do the... Did we do the power... We did not. Right, thankfully, we're doing it now, but I would have rather done it when we were... Let's bring down his head. Then Pickle, or Willow. Oh, not quite enough. Okay, that's fine. Body broken. Break the... Alright. Oof. Okay. Eventually, I will be able. Surely this will be an Ursula, right? No. This will be an Ursula, right? No. Plasma pressure is not bad. I suppose. Health is on the expedition, okay. That explains it. Are you dragon? You're a dragon boost? Hmm. That's so bizarrely random. Ooh, critical eye. It's literally easy for you. How long? Much longer? 30 minutes until health comes back. Hmm. I guess I hatch them now just to have the genes ready. Just arachnovenom, that's fine. Smelly breath, that's fine. Deodorizer. Of course, plasma. You have any evasion instinct, that'll work wonders. You're anti-sleep, so you're not really anything. Your protection. Either evasion or evasion instinct is just gonna be better. Proof of heroics, that's Bombardier. Oh, that's anti-bleed. Okay, there is an evasion up. There's an evasion up. I guess literally any other gene matters. It doesn't really... Like, ideally harmony is probably just gonna be it, isn't it? And then probably something to replace the bellow, as much as I like. As a quick buff is nice. I don't think it really matters too much. Look to ailment, this is tenacity, but that's also self-heal. I have harmony. Build up anti-seal. Okay, I'm gonna replace... I'm going to replace maximum rollout with something else. I'm gonna put a water gene there. Do we have a spare purple Latroth or something that I can funnel a different attack gene into? I do. Actually funnel in a / gene real quick. Actually, might run and grab a couple of extra, like, stimulants. Push some people over the edge just a little bit. You Fanged Beast. There. I get like 3 of them. There aren't really that many Fanged Beasts I need. I do need a Congalala eventually. But I think otherwise, I've got basically one of every monster. Lead to free this slot for Earl. Do I have a bird wyvern? I do not. Songbird might just have to stay like that for a time. Ashy, I'll free you. And then, of course, Kevin, I'll free you. Noxious poison. I think there was a Gravios with a rainbow gene that I can funnel in. You. I don't. I guess just go water breath. I have Chomp, I have Rampage, I have Mucus, I have Head-to-Head, I have Poison Spike. Did I have another Rainbow Gene to spare? I don't think I did. Your Blast Damper. Maybe one in here? There's an Iodrome that has one. And it's only got anti-bleed, so it's not the worst loss. Do I have a spare Yayan Kutku? No, okay. Okay, hang on. Does anyone else need anything? Not yet, no. I don't really have good water weapons. I have some good thunder weapons, though. Well, the obvious answer would be go into water eggs. I also need to go. I need to go for Volcana quite a few times. I need to go to the Snowy Den. Actually, the Snowy Den might be my best bet. Technically speaking. Let's go Dread Queen. She needs some extra levels, for sure. Saturn. I might have some extra genes that I can funnel as Saturn, though. Oh, hang on. Do I have... I don't have light. No, I don't have light. What? Rachna, and then... I guess any roarer will do. Teostra. I'll need to put in a rare expedition ticket in hopes that a Legiana is what I've come face to face with. And also hopes that I manage to get a Kongalala. It's gonna be Zinogre, which that is fine. Again. I arguably needed some extra Zinogre parts. So that is perfectly fine. Alright. Wait, hang on. I just go Barioth. Oh no. This is okay, no, we're fine. Rachna, you're up. Okay. Rachna is weak to ice, so I'm gonna go Brittany for a second to make sure that we survive this. Right, head broken. I'm inflicted with skill seal, that's fine. Now let's go Burning Fang. It should just break the entire I mean, not the entire wing. Did I give you Valiant Flare? I don't think that's quite enough to get. Well, I have no choice but to attack. I guess. Yep. At least we broke all the parts. What if you like Yana parts? Just at this point I realize I do need to check up on my... Is that a second one? That's the second one. I might have enough for 2 Legianas then. Or, I guess 2 Velcana weapons. Entirely dependent on how quickly I am able to dispatch of these 2. Can I get a Blaze Ball? I can get a Blaze Ball. Okay. Toaster is inflicted with skill still this time, so hopefully he decides to go for power. He's going for power. My guy. If he changes to speed, then I'll... Okay, now we're fine. That not quite clearing the wings. Oh, that might kill. Oh no, this might kill then. Okay, no, we're fine. Tails for V0, here we go. Okay. Toaster has had his kinship revealed then. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I need to go back a bit, because I have some stuff that I missed. Alright. Shoot, there is an actual argument for taking this. A platinum Gypsy Rose. I have more eggs, for sure. I'm not running out of time. Okay, nothing else up here. Do I want to... Let's get rid of this Conchu. Oh shoot, okay, that hurt. Oh, sir, please kill.
We're just warming up.
Nothing like a free supernova. I don't think that'll really... I don't think that would kill a blue Conchu. At least not at this level. But that does hurt the Conchu at least. And it makes the Kezu for sure easier. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Let's metal overture to make sure that we can... we don't die consistently. Yeah, that deals so much damage. If I need to, I will... Thunderfield. Okay, that's fine. Roberto is also going down. Alright, come on. These shoes. Okay. Oh, I needed to change to... I need to change to bow and arrow. Although Roberto might just kill. His head broken. That'll kill. I guess, you know what? While I have them. Obviously, at some point, I will have basically all of my monsters have max stats. But for now, it's going to be... I mean, all of them can be max defense for sure. That I will not have problem getting. Elemental defense is not the problem. It is mostly going to be the attack that I need to min-max a bit better. I don't remember if Barioth was something that I needed. For the Volcana set, it might be, but at the very least, I know that I can always find a Barioth somewhere in the Elder's Lair, so I don't have to worry too much. The other stuff I kinda do. You're an ancient Nath. Alright. Angalala? Angalala? Okay, I'll take a Platinum Barioth for the extra genes it has. Chip Zeros, I don't need. Angalala. A Platinum Gammoth. I can't pass up a Platinum Gammoth. Come on. I have to go to the N rarity dens in order to get a Congalala, potentially. For the funny, I might just put in Ursula. We need Blaze Ball, not... We need Blaze Ball, Ragna, not Slime Stomp. You're gonna charge, I'm gonna charge. We're all gonna charge here. whittle away at the head just a little bit more. Almost through the tail. Let's charge while you do a fire flat fluid splash. Or at least this might also burn this ogre as well. Okay. Just slowly whittle away at the head again with a rapid chop P. Rock now will clear the Thunderbug with the head to head. Nice. Okay. It's gonna Thunder Supercharge. I'm gonna sting the head. Okay. Fall asleep. Roberto. Crush his skull. Wait. Because he was asleep, it doesn't count the head break as a knockdown? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've ran into that. Granted, I don't run into... that exact... God. Sleepy, apparently. I don't run into that exact situation very often. Okay. Let's give me something that... Moving for a platinum, maybe? A platinum Jade Baroth works, sure. I think I might be able to funnel it into my own Jade Baroth. Okay. Then well, for one, I should actually also... Hold on, I need you. Please tell me I get there in time. Oh. Oh well. I had swiped the oak to get to the dragon eggs. Finding... Let's bring back health. Also gonna bring out sure, I guess light in favor of something else. Then Bumpa in favor of something else. That Popo is done cooking. Are any of these ones done cooking? Not. Oh, the Rathalos. Where is health? Okay. There's the first Popo. Which I'm gonna put healing to. This is self-heal, that's soul kinship. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna care about most of, if not any of the genes. Other than okay. Live again? Welcome back, Chroma. I'm glad you're alive. Are things are starting to calm down? Probably not. But at the very least, I can offer some respite. No, fair. Protection. But I do have 80% alcohol vodka in me now. That will at least... That might take away the pain for a little bit, but that's not a replacement. Or... I guess it could be worse, true. Put healing gene there. I don't have a harmony gene, do I? At least not a full one, no. I guess you'll be a decent stand-in for now. But even now, it is 10:20 p.m. I'm still moving back, just on my own. Okay. Well... Take some time here That way you're at the very least not... It's just to make space since it's a slightly more comfortable mess. Fair. Read the couch stuff, which is nice. That's good. So, you know, you can sit down. Hopefully for a... I was going to quickly hook up the PS4. But you can do something other than work for at least a little while. Fair enough. I would not want to work the entire day either. I'm gonna try... No, okay. I consider right. I started Thursday after 8 hours of school, Friday after 4 more hours of school, and today at 8:30 a.m. Yeah, so... Not fun. That's what I'm getting. And you are going to need to take a whole heap of rest once you get the chance. I know that it's not entirely behind you. I've done anything for classes. Just been busy the entire day for 3 days. It's not going to be easy to put it behind you yet. But the second you get the chance, it's not even necessarily optional. Back hurts, my head hurts, I'm hungry, I'm tired, and I'm not even done with everything. Of course, is... That's correctly. Okay, this is fine. Which means... Or... At least a temporary couch setup I have doesn't suck. There's a bright side, I suppose. Now if I can sleep in it, which is nice. It's not fantastic, but it's something. Who needs bed when you have couch? You do need bed. Well, yes, couch is nice. You do need bed. I don't have a... Oh, do I... Ow. I also don't have a... Next bed is also a couch. That's not that much better. Like, that's not even... hesitate to say that's much better, because it's not better at all. Yeah. So I guess, what are the extenuating circumstances on that 2 months? The expedition party's done. I will get that in just a second. So the paperwork is done for me to live in that house. Okay. But until that point, I am actually homeless. It is... It's a very delicate situation. I'm all the ways I'll sees it squatting here now. Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh no. I chose the wrong one. That's fine though. But no sport. My next bed is one of those beds that can be transformed into a couch. A pull-out couch, gotcha. For better or for worse. Not a pull-out couch. There's a bed that can be turned into a couch. That is not a pull-out couch. I guess technically a pull-out couch is a couch that turns into a bed, not vice versa. Some of it are again as long as you have some place, at least kind of rest your head, then I'll at least be not satisfied. It'll be better than you not. I don't know what to say other than I'm not entirely clear on why this happened to you, though. This is the other thing. So it works by using those bed bases in the sitting area, and also in the RU. The RU you lay your head, rest your back to. Like the bed base, okay. I can understand that for sure. Full drums were too wimpy. Laying the back down, it connects the main part of the couch to transform it back into the bed. Okay, so it's... I guess the most accurate way is like... I guess a cot that... that can become a bed, I suppose is... or no, a cot that can be sat upon. A bit easier. Why this happened to me? Good question. That, you even know. But my mom got scared to death by even more threats of physical violence, and only me today after a mental breakdown. Oh. It's still that guy, isn't it? Okay. The move is basically unplanned and is a massive mess because of it. I see. The local government did step in and said we have until Monday. To finalize a place to move, or... I've moved everything. Okay.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Technically, I'm not homeless today. I'm homeless Monday. That, is not that much better. That is nowhere near. That's not even good, necessarily. Alright. Hello, based on... not really, but technicalities. I suppose. Please tell me that is not enough to trigger a power clash. It is. Please let us go first. Okay. Place we had originally planned to go turns out to be somehow even worse than here. That doesn't sound great. You know the roaches for, you know, the cook, the variety. Yeah, they're crawling on the walls in that place. I see. I don't know what use for, but if the cockroaches are openly crawling on the walls, I think that the indicative of a larger infestation. Exactly. Yeah, I don't envy your position in the slightest. And I do hope that you, yeah, not going there, that's for sure. Hope you get out of it as quickly as you physically can. I think the streets are more hygienic than, you know, a cockroach house. The streets get cleaned, at least. So, you know. At least don't have to, fix on the streets you wouldn't have to worry about humoring something. No, yeah, I understand. That had a twinge of electricity to it, didn't it? Not really doing okay. No. No, you are not. Nonsense. I think not everything has hit me mentally yet. Hopefully. I think after today, maybe I'll below average night of couch sleep. Not everything will be like a semi. Yes. And hopefully, after that said night of sleep, you might be able to process it a bit better. Even if it's just slightly better. Just kind of feeling raw. No idea. Yeah, I get it. People use to describe their feelings after a breakup for almost homeless, right? Kinda. I don't know if raw is what people would describe a breakup as, necessarily. But kinda. I don't know what you Americans say. Which is fair. I don't know what we Americans say either, to be fair. Very briefly, I will... Wait, hang on. I need... I'm pretty sure I already have Big Tony. Or at least his kinship. And I didn't see any rare dens around the place. Oh, I did forget my laundry. I'll need to grab that and get the next load ready and going. Some people here say, I'm feeling kill. Does that mean I'm feeling like killing, or I'm feeling like I'm being killed? I imagine it's probably the latter. Okay, this is now back to normal. Sure, I've seen basically everyone's here except for rainbows. Maybe Gregory's spark plug. Light. Kill could mean either, in our language, standoffish and mean, or without a warning, or feeling or feelings. It could also be cold. Okay. That makes sense. It translates closely to being icy, so to speak. Okay. Yeah, I think icy is a good way to say it in this case. Alright, all that's really left is a... I've listened to hit Dutch song. I see. The hit Dutch song Sugar Daddy. That not even sarcastic with that one. I can imagine. Like at least to some degree, I could absolutely see that being a thing, unfortunately. It may have else on YouTube, and it is sung in Dutch, but you never would think that a Dutch song could reach that level. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly collect my laundry again. We'll see if the next batch will. It's actually not that weird. It's funny because I could see like non-American bands that don't understand English using like random American words as part of their song and not knowing the actual context of it. I'm going to okay. I know they do know what it means. But yes, I can imagine that some people will, who use English words, would know what it means. But what I'm saying is that it wouldn't surprise me if at some point we do get to that stage where they just write songs with English lyrics and just don't, or with an English title and just don't know what it actually means. Here's a song. It is a woman who's basically paying for everything for a younger man at a cafes, restaurants, parties instead of other things. Okay. Basically a sugar mommy. Wait, I didn't? But the song is called Sugar Daddy, correct? Like you didn't mistype? Don't question it. Okay, sure. Fine. I won't question it. It is indeed called Sugar Daddy. Okay. You know? Oil of Fire. It's reminds me of one of her projects in which she tempts one of the homies into dishing a night of the town for a private one-on-one in her apartment. Oh, so she just makes songs about a whole bunch of scandalous stuff, huh? I take it. I guess quote-unquote scandalous stuff. Although that really just kind of depends on perspective. One is actually just eating cake and drinking champagne, but the metaphor and the meaning is kept. Okay, I see. Thing's really good. I could probably buy that, to be fair. Okay. Possible to recommend Dutch music to not Dutch speaking or understanding people. I mean, that's just kind of true for a whole bunch of... I don't have Roar, do I? Red kazoo, but I don't have a normal kazoo? I see. So it's a trend, huh? There's like moderately unhinged names. All right. I think it actually is about... is actually about what you think it is. No misdirection or anything. Right. About going to a friend's house to sleep over, but not sleeping, saying that the neighbors would hate them, that the man would be her satisfier. Very overt with a theme. I see. I should have just kinship, to be fair. Or whatever, and one night are also very obvious. Okay, I see. I can see why. Anyway, we need more promiscuity in our society or whatever. Not all of our songs are like that, to be fair. Industry plan, go best friend, and how is it? Are pretty good. It's like, were you gonna put them in like the Discord music chat as a playlist or something? Oops. No, fair. You wouldn't get the music. I suppose fair. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that real couch action is going on here. Letting you getting some good use out of your couch then. Moving. Do not look directly outside. I want a sun to waking me up. That's fair. Where's those two done? I only learn what is the point of trying to get through all of the kinship. I think action on and towards the couch is being taken. I guess like any action, technically, even lazy ones are. No. Why would I think you meant really anything else? If anything, I would have assumed it'd be like, I don't know, reading or listening to music on the couch. I mean, you just moved in. How and why would you have the time or energy. Actually, like, shh. Oh yeah, why would you have the time or energy? Like, do anything. Whoop. That was incorrect. Oh, I can't run away, that's correct. How's that? Yes, you have. You always have time for couch time. But from the way you described it, it was as if you were trying to heavily imply something about the couch, which was not true. You should have went for the other country, to be fair. The couch is a magical place. I mean, I'm sure it is, but that doesn't really change the fact that... And my conch as well. You may have a magic conch shell.
It's our clutch moment, dude.
You actually have a conch on the table. Decoration. Because, you never know when you'll need a conch. I haven't touched it in like 4 years. I got it at a beach vacation in France. Glad you enjoyed your... Conch shells are expensive, yeah. I kinda figured. Because on one hand, theoretically you can get them free from the beach, but chances of you actually grabbing one are relatively slim. Unless you happen to it on the exact right circumstance. Especially ones you can actually blow to make funny noises. Because those ones are... Like, I'm pretty sure those are ones that, like... I don't think they make them that way. Oh, no. At least some of them they have to make that way. Some of them, I think, inevitably are naturally hollow from the tip. Hmm. They call me the Couch Master Spore. As they should. No couches safe from me. None of them. It is AoE, okay. Hello, Nelson Mobs. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Mbioso. Mboso. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'll switch out for Dread Queen. That way she can survive better than Ashi. How's they been? Long. Tiresome, in fact. But overall, it's been going alright. Let's go. Let's continue going for... Oh, but I do need to break the wings, is the thing. Nice. Thank you. Okay, that's more of the same. Over aerial sphere, can we potentially break the... We can potentially break the wings. It says power. This might be enough. I'll hit the tail for sure. Okay, that breaks the wings. Need to switch back to Greatsword. I think just Venom Queen. Into Charge Tackle. Whichever one breaks first, essentially. Okay. That'll get a Power Clash, or Air Showdown, in fact. We go. Unarmored, so back to... Yep, Hyper Freeze. He's a whole heap of damage. Very close to breaking the head. And Ice Mantle up. Not yet, in fact. break the head. There we go. Okay, I'm assuming Roberto's gonna break the tail if I don't. No, he was also aiming for the body. Okay, in that case, I should have aimed for the tail. Okay, that's Volcana down. Well, a Volcana down. We might be able to upgrade the... Which one do I want to upgrade first? Probably the Gun Lance, since that is the most useful against Astalos. Okay, come on, give me a... It's hard to turn down a Devil Joe, but I'm going to bed. Alright, Chroma. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. And get as much rest as you can. Okay. I guess going to couch, yeah. What's online? Not specifically, no. Just get all of these sub-quests out of the way. Okay. Anyone? No. Expeditions are coming back. Then... Yeah. How do you make a Congo Lola retreat? That's really the only one I technically don't have. Except for Great Baggy. The Great Baggy's a different story entirely. Break the head with a hammer. I guess I just go through all of them, to be fair. And I look for the ones that I'm probably never going to use again. You are... Underboost, health, nah. Right there. I've not paid Jade Barrel too much mind. Fortify is going to be better than Insomniac, that's for sure, but that's not... That in and of itself is honestly still not that good. Okay, another partner. I guess I should check. Do I have Black Gravios's kinship gallery unlocked? No. Nor do I think I have regular Gravios's. Which is separate, to be fair. I have literally any... Like, the best Great Baggy is this one by far, but that's not even that good. Let's also reset the expeditions. Already got Burb. I think really, okay, never mind, but we do have quite a few things here. For starters, need to go to the woodland. Oh, this is the area outside the woodland. Guess I can take a look and make sure I'm not missing any rare dens. Good thing I looked. I also want to farm a couple extra popo. And I need to immediately head into the Luska forest. Hang on.
Show me what you can do.
Oops, I'm a cool bright sword. Okay. Piercing the stars. Okay.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Have an ivy climb. I strangely don't. Is Gravios AoE? It is, okay.
Not bad. It's our clutch moment, dude.
Still speed. So I guess... What should be power? Okay. It's retreating, okay. That's fine. Relatively speaking, that's fine. Just double checking to make sure. Okay, no. I've not received any messages asking me to come. Unscathed plus flinch is actually not the worst. Like, actually speaking, that's actually not bad. Gold. And we're saving the gold ones for later. I also realized it's you. And protector plus health. Alright, come on. I need... I think technically I'm locked out of Congolalas in this specific area of the map. Okay, I could try for something slightly. Someone else? Inky Legiana. Okay, no, that's the only one. That's what I get. Which is fine. Stinky Legiana does have a chance of dropping some decent genes. It's not exactly a deal breaker. Okay, I'll check a little bit more for any... any rare dens, and I'm heading straight to where the Congolalas are. Ow. There we go, we're back on the right track now. I'm glad I looked. So what else could I actually use, though? Not a jump either. I'm not at all suited for this area. That's a kazoo, so I think they have a chance of getting something. Come on. I just need a kazoo. I will take a stinky Elderfrost, but I'm not sure how to feel about it. Like, actually speaking, I'm somewhat surprised that we can actually even get high rank deviants in low rank dens. I'm assuming it's a glitch, and it's completely unintentional, but still. Okay. I'm pretty sure that unless I go down the wintry way, which is far too long... Oh, there was one right there. I play some Popo as well, so I can always grab them on my way out. Alright, come on. Kezu or Kongolala? I'm gonna grab a cheeky little popo real quick. Right, one's at 90, one's at 35. I don't think I'm getting one. Pretty sure you can only get one from any specific instance of catching. Where is it? There it is. A popo will do. But for the Congolalas, I'm gonna need a little bit more than just any old. For them, I need to go all the way down here. Actually, wonder if I can get maybe something from here. Excuse me. In another big area. A Congalala. Going for a shinier one, though. Oh. I just kind of have to hope this is like inflict element up or something. Oh. We'll go now. Oh. I see. I actually don't know if we will be able to catch that then. Okay, no, we were not. Okay, we... Not sure if I can technically call that a problem. Like... I would have liked to have a... Oops. Oh, wait. Chose a barrel, not the conch shoes. I kind of have to hope that they just both get paralyzed. No. No, okay. Okay, so they can get paralyzed. Alright. Surely it will not. I see. Never mind then. Okay.
We're just warming up.
Alright. Please tell me this will be enough? At least get something. As long as he goes for a power attack. Okay, that's enough to get the kinship. Nice, okay. All that for one insect. I guess a free mud splash never hurts anyone. Right. Come on, fighting gold. Gods of Gotcha, I pray to you. I should have said that earlier, to be fair. How would they know I'm praying to them? When... But I don't say so immediately. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. There's nothing really here. I could feel my brain looking up there. I'm surprisingly tired. Okay, hang on. Alright, please don't be right.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there's one.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Okay. Wait, hang on. It'll probably be the last little bit of thing that I do. Or we take another break. Was that all the ones we had? Shoot, okay. Okay. Alright. Sparklung. Ooh, and E. Right. Okay. With this, I should have just enough to get this last egg and head straight back to Mono Village. That way I can stretch my legs, get something to eat. Then we continue on from here. I think with a bit more serious stuff. We're gonna go after the Deviants next, I'd say. Okay, come on. I rank Congalala. I have a not smelly one, but ideally I'd love a smelly one. Smelly? No. Okay. I'm gonna put the on-break sign back up again. I'm gonna move at least to the front of the village. Be right back. All right. Gonna spend some time on the ad break is essentially now as opposed to later. We're gonna get started with Master Saga Extreme, essentially Season 10, 1.25.
Extreme Master Saga. Get it? Master Saga Season 10, Roman numeral for 10 is X. I'm very funny. This season has the most amount of Saga
Doug is very funny
ever, and I'm really excited to finally share them with you guys. First off, crafts can now be from your secret pack, archetype, or the legacy pack. This allows access to not only solo mode cards, but also new cards added into the game that aren't in their archetype's secret pack yet. And now, if you low roll a bad secret pack, instead of wasting your crafts on cards that won't ever get used, you can just craft a couple legacy pack staples instead. This season, the prizes for all records will be determined by wheels like we used to do in Pack Dash. The 2-0 wheel is toned down so that you can't just snowball with a bunch of UR crafts anymore, and the 0-2 wheel is buffed to help facilitate comebacks. Additionally, the loser of a duel gets to decide the coin toss against that same opponent during the following week's episode. We're also introducing Legacy Limit. These hits are on generically powerful cards that have been banned 2 or 3 times within just the last 3 seasons. You're still allowed to play them, of course, but only 1 copy so that their packs aren't auto picks anymore. The biggest change is how the season winner is decided. Instead of having a set episode count, this time around we're aiming to meet 2 win conditions. You must get 25 wins and go 2-0 in your final episode to secure victory. This way we avoid getting into a scenario where we already know the winner with several episodes left in the season. If the show is still going on, there is still a chance for anyone to win. As a result, bans are going to work a little differently too. After a player's 5th and 10th wins, both opponents get to ban 2 cards from their collection. At their 15th and 20th wins, both players get to ban 3 cards instead. If you're interested in learning more about the reasoning behind these changes, check out the video that I posted on Monday. It was an in-depth explanation video about the new rules. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already so that you don't miss any episodes.
Hey, Gunner Wolf, how you doing today? Taking a little break to watch Master Saga Extreme.
Another Saga season. Hot off the heels of a victory, Team Saga Halal Kosher is unfortunately forced to break up. Yeah, Farf and I couldn't reconcile our irreconcilable differences. But it's not about what you think. He was a member of Socialist Resurgence Committee 2021, and I was a member of Socialist Resurgence Committee 2019. I think that's the punchline. Let me make sure that I'm doing this right. Oh, fuck. It's actually about baptism originally. We're going to begin once again with 10. So there's a lot on the line for me here. Someone showed up in the comments of the Team Saga finale and informed everybody that I have spent the last year, I think 54 weeks total, in first place in a Saga series. Like, that's unbelievable, right? So if I am not able to grow this first week, I'm going to break a streak that's currently a year long. I'm not too attached to it. I think there's really nothing more I can accomplish other than embarrassing these fools any further. Unfortunately, not a lot of really good stuff.
Really suggestion.
I will have to make a mental note of Theo Realize Overdrive. Any of the Medius cards have a lot of potential. Okay, let's see. Hopefully our first secret pack here. The one thing I don't think I have going for me is
Red Rain.
A great one to start on. If you guys are unfamiliar, a lot of the reason we were able to blow past Doug and Gage in the last Saga sequence is we had what I like to call Farfa luck. Despite the fact that I've been, Eldritch is also not bad, absolutely annihilating this series, I've been doing it on the back of cards that were scraped out of the bottom of a dumpster until Team Saga, at which point we outpulled the other team by a factor of like 10. Without Farfa to convince me to go into the Crystron pack and randomly pull a playset of Dridents, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Loving that double Cyclone early. Any Battle Counselor is decently good. Is not bad. Let's see what we got in 7. As always, we've got a very low number of individual secret packs so far. That's a toughie.
It's not bad.
Fallen of the Tistina, I think, is just a little too high rarity for me. But so far, we've got 5 really excellent packs.
Tistina might be fine in sealed, but it's far too high rarity.
The men from the women, from the boys, from the children, from the dogs, from the cats. Jesus Christ! All right, first and foremost, Love in the Dragon's Vine. Is that a fucking Cyclone playset we're inching up on?
Chimera Primus.
Wow.
That's insane. That's great.
That's an unbelievable payoff for the archetype. And we already pulled I'm kidding. There's no way in hell I ever go into that set. That deck is carried by the fact that it's able to play a very specific constructed series of cards.
Yeah, that's fair.
Star, probably not. Crystal Abundance and Intimidating or Summonite. Okay, well, if nothing else, I've got options, which is usually not the case in the first episode of these series.
Because we have multiple packs we can go into.
Master Saga, it's numero 10. This time, we've actually sent Gage out back, so 07 to a real one. This time, I have to take down 2 idiots instead of 3, even though it was a Team Saga last season. I still kind of feel like I had 3 opponents, let's be real. Alright, we're looking for good staples. We're looking for really crazy single cards to put on our deck, and of course, an amazing, awesome secret pack to get us boosted into week number 1. Poseidra is a broken card if we end up with water. That's a pretty decent generic pendulum if we end up with pendulums. El Shaddai Wendigo. Corridor. That could end up being quite spicy.
Corridor's not
Dark Nephthys.
the worst.
3 more darks. Spanish
It's not
Send.
bad, but it's not...
And Dark Eruptions, which is useless. Chat, why are you 07?
It's not great either.
Or have I, like, fucked something up? Salt Tiger, 07. Salute Tiger. Alright, pack number 2. Zen Mayday.
I think it's going to be Farfa who makes a filming mistake. Misplay, it's up in the air. It's any of them.
Bad, I think. Void Imagination, Infernoid pack. Do I remember Infernoid being playable and sealed? Sort of. It depends on what cards we could get there. They are fairly low rarity. Dog, Imagine, it's Fenrir, right guys? Advanced Dragon is pretty good, by the way. Here's a last stand if we get Musket somehow.
Ready, jump scare, okay.
Emerald Tortoise, sell a Cubic Wave. This card generic?
First dragon? First
And
dragon.
hello.
Not really. Bear Grum is
Bear Grum and the big 2/6 immediately opening a pack for us. That is kind of
That's
stinky. Holy.
cool. I don't think
Miracle
it's really
Fusion,
that
Despia
great
Forward,
unless we
Danger,
get another
we'll take
pack that
Kick
has
not bad.
bugs.
Rocket Synchron is a useful card to have. We get rockets. I think we're just gonna have to be insect gamers, right? That's probably it. Halfway there. Blue Dust on. Go Gallant the Ninja. Eidos, Cyber Dragon Nova. Velvet card and hello.
Yep.
That is a Noble Knight card. That pack is pretty good. Noble Knights are not bad. It's like a seal deck. Alright, number of size.
Okay, as a seal deck is doing a lot of heavy lifting, to be fair.
Grudge is not terrible.
Ghostly Grudge is actually surprisingly decent sealed.
Unless we get Clock Tower Prison right now. Black Sheep, Bergamot, Medusa, White Hat. Live Twin is not bad. Live Twin is ridiculous. We get 3 NR crafts. Week 1, we did decide we would get 3 NR crafts. And the starters in Live Twin, I'm pretty sure, are just NRs. So,
yeah, actually,
that might be
that's...
an instant pick. We'll see. We need to check out the Beargram pack and see.
That is not the worst.
Ultra rare. It's
Seeger.
Seeger.
No.
I'm not sure if Seeger is good for like a Cyber Dragon deck.
Like, Seeger is good in a Cyber Dragon deck. It's
Spiral
a bit awkward because I think the main players are too high rarity. Dark Hole is insane.
We got a generic Dark Hole in the tank. And
And-
Teflon isn't too bad either. Not bad.
I think it was pretty good.
Last and final pack here. Alright, it's an Ultra. What are we looking for? Wings is crazy. That's very good. Lolipo! Play the Diabell. That's 2 packs. Oh god, wow. Snake Eye Sealed is... I don't know about that.
No.
Assault Synchron, jeez, wow, many options, 9 secret packs unlocked, good generic cards pulled in the process. We're gonna have to investigate these packs and see just how good they are in sealed.
Here we are with the first episode of a new Saga season. I'm all ready to open packs, I'm feeling good, and I even got my lucky Sfeel mug today, so I'm feeling great.
Nice.
Let's open 10 packs. We got my Spud Bud in the chat right now, so wish me luck. And here we go. Now, this season has a number of changes I've already talked about. I will say
Let's
one
pull
thing that wasn't
insane.
mentioned in the intro is that for episode 1, we are going to have 3 NR cards. That's just to
ooh,
give us a little bit of
balance.
something
So
so that we can, maybe try to make a deck that doesn't completely suck. Those are kind of interesting.
Okay, hold on. Voiceless voice might be fun, but it's
Black Horn of Heaven and Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. Maybe?
Here's the thing, that's not a bad pack.
Strawman. This is like
It's just really bad for sealed.
Borreload
Savage
Dragon,
and Shio.
Dragon Made Shoe. Also, Saga All-Star that we haven't seen in a little bit.
That is crazy.
I can tell you right now, the Rocket Pack is bait. The Dragon Made pack. I don't know. The polls last season didn't go great for me. But
Like,
also
even
that was, like,
if
episode 16, so maybe it will go a little bit better. But
even if you
Savage-
skimp out on the
No.
Rocket.
Trust me, the Rocket pack is always
Even if you
bait.
skimp out
You
on
need Striker
Rocket,
Dragon, you need the Field Spell, you need Tracer. Those are all
you
supers.
have like a
And then,
generic
too many people
level
try.
8 that can negate, and it's a big body.
Wait
That is
a
insane.
second. I really
Cologne
like
is also
Shadolls. This is
crazy.
like an incredible pickup for Shadolls, because that means that like any combination of cards. Oh, that
Any
one's
combination
bait.
of cards.
Well, anything's baked if you don't believe in yourself. Crimson Firewing Pegasus, great episode 1 pickup. Honestly,
Kind
Ninja
of,
Grandmaster
yeah.
Sasuke, not bad either.
But the
That
thing
Pegasus
is,
really
App
cool.
Cologne
I could craft 3
plus
Titan,
any
or I could just
UR
pull all the
is
Shadolls that I
really
want
good.
to pull.
That's,
You ever consider that? I mean, we can say the Shadol pack's bait, but it
Doggy
has
is
worked multiple
drowning.
times.
Well,
Actually, I would say
MBT is
one
in
of
the
my best
desert.
decks ever in
And
Saga
then Farfa
was
is in the
Shadolls.
woods.
This is Man-Eater Bug. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't make the cut, but it could. Wind-Up Juggler, though, that could definitely make the cut. That's actually like a pretty good cut. Vampire Duke. Nice Toon Barrel Dragon. Night Watchman is also like a Grandmaster Sasuke special
No,
edition,
absolutely not.
Terrible. Armed Neos is definitely a card that we pulled from a pack today. Final Master Pack here. I feel like we've gotten a ton of good options. In Nordics.
Nordic? Shino Baron.
Okay, I don't
Ocean.
think I'm willing to take this pack episode 1, especially with the Aratama limit, but I do think this is
Yes.
a worthwhile pack to go into in the future if you had like an SR craft. But for episode 1,
I see your
don't think
point,
we do.
yeah. That's
let's
fair.
Take a look though. I think we have a ton of cool picks.
Alright, this is actually a really tough call. Savage Crimson Dragon is a good set. With an SR Craft and NRs, we can probably beef out a Red Rising Dragon, and then it's got like Fiendish Chain and Golem in here, which are incredible staples. Essence of Flora and Ocean is a really good set too. It's got access to Marincess Seahorse, which
Yeah.
of course is an early Saga staple, but I'm going to go into Worthy Adversaries, which is the Generator and Guru pack. And the reason
Okay, I'm gonna continue the pack openings after I do dishes really quick. But I'm gonna say I don't... Like, outside of a dire reference, I don't think this pack is correct. Like, yeah, even just one har plus an already rarity field spell is just really hard to out for sealed decks. But as Farfa has kind of shown, okay, granted, I have the power of knowing what Farfa has pulled so far, whereas MBT does not. I don't feel like I like this as, like, round 1. Maybe round 2 or 3. But definitely further down the line is, I think, where Generator is best kept. I'll be right back after I do dishes real quick. controller... Did my controller die? Here we go. Okay, very quickly, I'm just gonna... Reset. And then with dishes, I'm just resetting the expeditions that are done. Did any... Fine for the next, like, 20 seconds. Okay. Let's get back to watching Saga. I mean, he's about to get into the generator pack, which I think is I think, just a mistake. From the first episode, I think, is a bit more of a mistake. Obviously, you can justify it a bit better, a little bit more down the line, once you got a bit more staples, ways to protect it under your belt, and more important crafts. Like a Har, if you miss it, like a Mardell, if you miss it, like a Yorg, if you miss it, even a Leviton.
And I'm doing that, of course, is because with the NR crafts, we can get a place on a boss stage, which wins the game on its own. But we also get access to Sub-Terror Succession, which is really good. And it looks like we got no URs. All right, that's not ideal. Oh, unless they start coming out. Sometimes a closet is just like a large cave. Whoa. Dude, how many times can I do this?
Just
God,
a
like
natty
perfect.
Yorg.
That's like legitimately
Okay,
perfect.
never mind.
All right, well, now we're looking for Vala, generator names, and boss stage, of course. Even the low rarity generators are pretty strong. Boss Quest is going to resolve a lot of our problems if we can pull a playset of that. That's our Sub-Terror Succession playset, which is great. That it means any flip monster we have is suspect for playability. Lab Archfiend, we will probably just play. Cave Clash, Vodaluric. Frody is pretty bad. We haven't found any of the field spell yet. I prefer not to use my NR crafts on it and would rather use them on like Vala. There's Boss Age. And there's Nidhogg, which is the guy we're looking for. Stalagmo is one of the worst guys we can get. We may play him regardless. Let's see what else we've got here. A lot is going to hinge on our crafts, unfortunately. Nothing in that half. Defender, Dovelgus, wow, that's a nothing pack. Speleogeist and Boss. We're looking for more Boss Quest, more of the field spell, no Boss loot, please. Utgarda is important to have. No Vala either. These pulls are not looking good. They're looking like classic Joseph pulls here. There is our first Vala. There's Dovelgus. And there's a hidden city. Fuck me, dude. All right, if we're going to be pulling hidden cities, I want to be pulling Nemesis Archer. But you can see we haven't pulled any of that either. That's an NR we could craft, but we can't craft everything. Of the cards we want a 9 of, we've got 1, 2, 3 of them. All right, 2 more packs. I'm hoping for the Vala playset. I'm hoping for the Field Spell playset. And, of course, I'm hoping for any Nemesis Archer, because right now we don't have any. Nope. Opter is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and Beat's big too.
Beat is also
all right. Time for that final pack. The field spell would save me some crafts. Right now, it looks like it's gonna be Field Vala. Hello.
Battery Man.
And it's definitely gonna be Field Vala.
A Har is not a bad pickup. And a Guru
well,
is not a bad.
Well, that changes everything. Hidden City and access to Guru. Now we're doing something else.
On the basis of pulling the Cyber Dragon Nova, as well as the Zeger, which isn't the greatest you are looking to pull from here, I think it's the Cyber Dragons. I really wanted to go Insects with Beargram. The problem is that Ragnarika, pretty much all the good links are SR. So with only NR crafts available to us week 1, being able to like finish out like Dries or just OG Sidras or Power Bond is like really, really big. So let's see if we can high roll some Cyber Dragons today. Lots of SRs. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think we're looking for mostly low rarity cards anyway. The good thing about a week 1 pack is that going into one archetype pack, like there's literally nothing else to pull here except Cyber Dragons, is like every card we pull should work with itself. Cyber Dragon Core, big, fat first pull is Core. We'll take that. Naxter's good. Cannon, I'm gonna have to sit down and read the Cyber Darks. I don't know how they work. What is that? His Varag, the Mechanical Dawn. 2 light machines. I don't know if that's good. Is it good? Apparently it's good. Okay. Alright, sure. How do I make it? 2 URs from outside the pack, are you shitting me? This could have been Mega Fleet Infinity? Oh my god. Right, I'm squeezing my horn. Useless. Fortress, really good pickup. Infernal, nice. Maybe that's good. Please be generic. Ilya Silvio. Should have went into the Snake Eye pack, it seems. And I think it's a Spirit Monster. Banishing 2 lights and 2 darks from hand or grave, except this. I don't know if we can get darks, but we are playing a light deck. Could be playable.
Yeah. Oh, Cyber Darks are darks.
Vernisol. Could keep an eye on that for the future. Power Bond.
Power Bond is not bad.
OG Cyber Dragon. Means get playset, so that's good. Means we can use our NR crafts on other stuff like Power Bond. But we do need to get one of the fusions, ideally. Nothing crazy here. Overload Fusion is great. An Evolution Endburst. You can add Overload Fusion. Okay. Alright. Overflow, that's huge. A Network, an Inferno, and... That is incredible. Rampage Dragon,
is great.
Massive.
Rampage is insane.
Big pull. That is very, very good. Spring Gun Ass. Here. Stop giving me Cyber
Edge.
Burst.
And
Second Cyber, that's really
Cyber Dragon, that's not bad.
Rev System from outside the pack, I'll take it. Let's go. Keel, I don't know if we can summon that yet with our card pool. Hurts, very good pull.
And
not so great, but that was fine. That was fine. We have nothing useful out here, I believe. But a Keel, Overflow number 2, another Cyber Dark, Ultra Rare Infinity. Good enough, good enough. You know, I'll take it. Infinity would have been sick, but that's good. That's fine. All right, number 9. We are trying to get some Dark Mules going.
I don't really like that.
Playset of Hurts complete and a Rev System. Let's go. All right, and our final pack here is looking pretty okay.
It's not
looking pretty okay.
The best one.
All right, Ultra from outside the pack is kind of sad. God, this could have been Infinity. I'm so upset. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna accept that one real quick. That's not bad, actually. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. I still would rather Infinity, but I can't complain. 8th copy of Keel. A second core. Okay, so we don't have repair plants, but that's maybe okay. We can craft 1 or 2 repair plant, and then maybe like the 3rd Cyber Dragon. I also maybe kind of want some dries.
All right, I really want to go Shaddolls, but chat has convinced me to go into Dragon Mates. This is probably the better pack. Also, holy shit, 4 URs there. Maybe some of those will be in the pack. This is probably the better pack. The commons and rares in this one are the stronger crafts in general. The Guard Dragon Cataclysm, the Tidying, all the low rarity Dragon Maid monsters. So if you miss like girls, you can craft those. If you miss dragons, you can craft those. Yeah. It makes sense, okay? But it's the age of Doug. It's the age of Doug. With opening 10 master packs and 2 secret packs, we have already pulled better than I think Gage and I did in the first 5 episodes of last season. I think we
unironically, yes.
Some wins. Let's see how the rest of the polls go.
You have a chance of actually doing something. And a sweet roommate from outside the pack.
No, there's 3 crafts. There's 3 crafts. Okay, outside the pack you are. Sure.
Yeah.
There he is. No, I'm feeling
Rainbow.
Okay, another outside the pack you are. 2 inside the pack hollows. Parlor though. No. Why is this in here?
Kitchen.
Very
That's
good.
not bad.
So good that I
Scrap Wyvern is
maybe
funny.
Instead of house or shoe, like I did. Pastor. Okay, we are kind of missing out on some of these low-level Dragon Maid cards. I don't think I've seen.
We're missing a lot of
one parlor, so let's try to pull more of those. No changeover either. Okay, there's sure. Okay, the changeover just appeared. So how about we haven't pulled Painter Tops yet. So maybe we can pull Painter Tops. A second copy of Duke, a second copy of Sasuke, Fabled. Sorry, Fabled. I think the crafts are gonna have to be on like parlors because we just haven't pulled. Ooh, Burning.
Honestly, maybe.
First copy of that one. I think we just need like monster cards to summon.
Our nurse might also be really good.
On our
we don't have parlors, do we?
Okay, final pack here. Couple hollows.
Golden Emperor is nothing.
That is interesting.
Shoot. Okay, we don't have any darks.
Because it's like not a Dragon Maid card, but I think that it's pretty likely that we play some dark dragons and just
it's
have
good.
Another
It's just
target that's
do
like
we have
enough
darks to make it?
I think our deck is gonna look solid. I think it's gonna look really good. Let's see what they built though.
All right, let's see.
So here's the list, and Yeah, it's rough, obviously. I mean, I don't know what you expect. It's the first week. So the thing we've got going for us is that we've got a generator boss stage. This card is going to be able to beat us hard, which is unbeatable in the first episode. However, we also have a playset of Vala, which makes a 9, of which we pulled 1. Jormungandr isn't the best generator end boss, but it is a pretty good one.
It works in terms of hand looping stuff,
Archfiend is just
for
a
sure.
body at this point. We've got a pretty sizable Subterror package enabled by Guru and a couple of copies of the Hidden City. We've got Calcifer, but we were also playing a bunch of really bad cards. Dino Wrestler is almost
the thing is, like,
nothing.
yes, we have a lot of good stuff, but I also see us just immediately bricking on a whole bunch of stuff.
Like generator boss loot, just so we have targets for boss quest. I mean, I don't know. How long can I say this deck is good if it draws a field spell and bad if it doesn't? I've been running test hands, and it's like a 50-50. If we find this card, I feel confident we'll win. If we don't, I feel pretty confident we'll lose. But this gives us a good base to build off in future episodes as well. We can shave like all of this extra garbage and just
I guess that's fair.
Just boss stage and like a hard and Utgarda, and sometimes we'll just
also we don't have enough cards to fill up a 15 slot extra deck. That's funny.
I thought about shoeing one of the Vala crafts so I could craft a Fiendess, which we also do not have. But Guru's only like really good if you get like Fiendess and a card worth summoning and the Trap and Nemesis Archer, and we just got none of that whatsoever. Just a City Guru in a dream. So hoping for the best, prepared for the worst. See you in the duels.
We're here with the first iteration of Cyber Dragons. Most important thing that we did with this deck is pulling the Chimera Rampage Dragon. Either that or Zeger was fine because Zeger did unlock the pack for us because it was pretty much guaranteed to get the Cyber Dragon
if
Nova.
Farfa pulls the heart of the cards and
initially speculated, there is so many consistent ways to get
MBT
Dragon, which is a win con
pulls just nothing. I think he wins on the spot.
We still got really good other support Cyber Dragon cards.
We're playing double Cyber Dark Dragon.
Of course, we did manage to get the 2 Cyber Dragons as well.
And we didn't fill out our extra deck by any
Second
means.
copy of Naxter just for consistency. 3 Cyber Dragons again just to flesh out the entire
Corridor,
playset. And the
just
third
for the funny.
was Overload Fusion. This worked out really well for us because we have the Evolution End Burst. Oh, this card existed, but it searches Overload Fusion. So rather than this being dead, giving it a target was obviously really powerful. Power Bond, which isn't really searchable without the Cyber Dark stuff, which we didn't really get any of. But if we do have to pull that, that could potentially just sack the game in and of itself. Repolymerization is included as part of the archetype from the Saga rules. We even managed to get a random black sheep to help consistently get into that. So the simple win condition is make Rampage Dragon attack per game. For non-Cyber Dragon cards are going to hopefully get us there out of the early stages into the grind game or until we eventually we've got Tefnu, which is a nice body.
Like our main win condition, I think, is just going to be like big beater turbo.
War is able to just solo by itself. It's a 24 Cyber Dragon that can be destroyed by card effects, or at least, you know, not multiple times. It can only protect itself once or something.
It can protect itself once per turn.
Advanced Dragon works really well in this deck. So you can tribute 1 monster that's level 5 or higher in order to actually tribute it. So you can use it as a single tribute over Cyber Dragon, and it means that it's just a massive 3,000 beater that Volcasaurus is your opponent. And that's pretty much it. Most of the tools here are pretty self-explanatory.
Very hard to out
with the Dark Hole,
like
Solemn Strike, and we
from
did get
the
a bunch of,
get-go.
good Cyber Dragon cards as well with the overflow, stuff like that. But regardless, I think this is pretty good. Let's jump into today's games and see how this one goes.
Okay, so here is what our deck looks like. And while our pulls were definitely good, especially at the high end, holy shit, we missed out on the low end. The only actual maids we pulled in terms of like the lower level ones were the kitchen and the one copy of Parlor. So for that reason, we are going to craft 2 more copies of Parlor, as well as we didn't pull any level 8 Dragon Maids, so we are going to craft the low par. No copies of Nurse, no copies of Laundry to put in here. I think that Parlor is the best Dragon Maid starter, so that's why we're going for that one.
We are in trouble then.
Level 8 Dragon, it can get you to the Changeover, it can get you to Tidying, all great options. I know people in chat kind of wanted me to craft Nurse, but I really think that 3 Parlor
the problem is like
the deck looks a little bit weird in terms of like these random dragon monsters. They're mainly in here to fusion summon with. Curse of Dragonfire is actually kind of interesting because it's a dragon monster and also a polymerization and potentially a card that can pop a field spell, but of course it is level 5, which is a little bit sad. Regardless, we have a lot of dark dragon monsters, and we even put in, I know this doesn't work, I know you can't summon this with Parlor, don't worry, but this is in here. We just want to draw fusion material. We have the polys, we have the changeovers, and we have the Curse of Dragonfires. We want to be drawing dragons to summon these boss monsters from the extra deck, especially with this one, which might seem like a really bad addition. This card is like a Dragon Maid name. Without this card, we only have 5
Ernest is still
Dragon
really
Maid
good.
names, so I really want to make sure we have some extra ones in there, because I'm pretty sure if we summon Shu, we just win the game. Our trap lineup is decent. We only pulled 1 copy.
Unfortunately, we just pulled
I do
nothing.
not know why this card is so difficult to pull. It always is, though. Luckily, though, we pulled a couple random things: Spike Shield with Chain, Butter Spy Protection, and this is like Call of the Haunted. So I'm hoping that it just works out. Let's jump in, though, and see how it goes.
Okay. MBT versus Farfa, round 1.
Yeah. After all this time.
Yeah, I don't think it was either of us. I'll tell you
The
that.
new season without missing MBT. MBT is the one who messed up first.
Played particularly well. I think
I don't think that's true. I think you should give yourself more credit. I think you guys played pretty well. I think you picked pretty good packs. I think your polls were cheating, and overall, it got you to the win.
That actually is
I think
true.
you put carbon monoxide in my house.
That is true. Yeah, we took all your detectors. Well, unfortunately, my deck is pretty consistent at doing one thing, and it didn't open the thing. But because it's the first episode, it does a second thing. Right? You know how it works, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to begin with
Let's
the Hidden
see.
City.
More like hidden shitty.
Oh.
And we're going to add Subterra Guru to hand.
Ooh.
What?
Good week 1 poll, baby. That's
Yeah,
not
it
bad.
is. All right, I'll set a card. I'll activate the Hidden Shitty.
So, you just liked Nadir's Season 1, Episode 1 deck so much that we just played in Classic last week.
Here's the downside. I will not be adding Venus.
Okay, yeah, duh. Like, what the fuck?
No.
That'd be crazy.
He didn't.
Nemesis. What's Nemesis?
Oh, no
I'm gonna grab
final...
Defender. I'll go
Cave
Clash.
and I'll set 2.
Okay, I'm curious.
All right.
I'm curious to
Okay.
know. I mean, you can tell us later
How do
or now.
we-
Did you pull Guru to go into the pack, or did you pull Hidden City to go into the pack?
Double hers is not
final
great.
poll was Guru.
That's pretty good. This is a pretty good opening.
Declares an attack, change a face down to face up, and negate the attack. And then the other
So
ability is.
I did want to say I really do appreciate that you guys are doing this on fresh accounts. If you all are unfamiliar, the really frustrating part of playing Master Duel on your main accounts is you always have to load in and see what the other person's rank is, right? And I just don't really play Master Duel ranked. So this past weekend, I did one of the Challenger Cups. I duo queued the Rush Cup and the Master Duel Cup at the same time because I was like, I'll drop out of one of them, and I just wasn't. And
wait, what do you mean? Like, did you had like your phone and your computer? You were doing like both?
At the same time.
Oh, you don't have phones?
Pretty much. No, I had them both on my computer because you can open them at the same time.
Oh, like that. I wish we should try to recreate. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh's too complicated to do it, but that old Disguised Toast video where he plays like 4 Hearthstone
Plays
arena
4, yeah,
runs.
and he runs into himself.
Cyber Dragons, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Kind of a cool pack.
Opening core. Wow, this is a hell of a hand, buddy.
I mean,
no, that's.
Maybe we all just have powerful decks week 1.
I don't think my deck is very powerful. Like, this is a good line, but
I don't like Hidden City is a really good opener, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's like beat Rampage levels of good.
Yes, we'll see. Whoa, isn't that a...
Yeah, we...
Rare. Oh, shit. Okay.
The only hard card to pull he's played so far is,
the core.
Okay, hold on.
Are we actually... Is this fucking Rampage? Death? I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself, but...
Yeah,
yup, death, yup, death, yup, death.
Rampage is a super, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
You know, I was thinking about this, you know, because someone has to ask silly questions, but I legitimately was thinking about this because I saw an old picture of myself, and I was like, oh, shit, I remember that shirt. Did you guys have, like, when you were, like, a little kid in school, it was, like,
do we?
You had, like, your cool shirts or whatever, like, I don't know if they had a design on it or, like, a dragon
Do we
or
pop both the
something,
back row or
You
just...
wore those when you were feeling cool?
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
So weird, because, like, the field spell doesn't do anything just now,
But
I'm not sure maybe if you got, like, a little sneaky...
Yeah, the
like,
field
crappy...
spell. What did your shirts look like, though?
I think it's like on the safe side and hit the field spell. A little sneaky...
Yeah, the...
Small screen jump scare, I guess. What? Like, I didn't even really comprehend. Did it... They shrunk it to the side of
What did your shirts look like,
MBT's
I think it's like on the
thing.
safe side and hit the field
You
spell.
can't remember your cool shirts? Like, what would you wear
Doug,
on, like...
This is why Spud Buds did fucking nothing last season, okay? We're locked
hold
in
on.
right now, okay?
We're locking in. I think I am gonna Guru here.
I thought you were locking in to answer the question.
No, I was still on my shit.
Oof.
You have to look at your opponent's rank, right? So I duo queued this thing, and
Okay.
I was unfortunately playing.
Thumb
I didn't
strike.
realize that every single person who plays these goddamn things is like a mega genius. Like they're all like world championship guys, and so I was just running into Master One, into Master One, into Master One. I was like, I have. Okay, what do I do here?
Work.
Succession for sure.
Fucking second succession, Jesus.
Yeah.
This
So
isn't...
Mm.
Oh, it's not once per
Flip
turn.
monster. It's in a
Oh, wait,
flip
yeah, it
monster.
is.
It is. I just haven't used it yet. I'll send the defender, and we will grab Phospho Glacier.
Okay, yeah, this is like...
Is that card from your deck?
Well, that's not nothing.
I'm not letting you guys get off. You have to mention a cool shirt that you wore as a kid. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Stalin Strike.
What?
You guys are no fun. What are you doing? Come on, this is
Doug,
what we do here.
Shut up,
We answer.
Okay.
This is why you guys lost season 1. You have like Goku Vegeta going on right now. Okay, me and Joseph have a very serious.
You have no other playable cards. Think about a fun answer to my question.
I had 2 cool shirts.
Yeah.
Okay. One, of course, was like this stupid, like, boss-ass, baller-ass dragons and shit. And the other one, a shirt that always made me feel independently powerful, was purple.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I had like
Why
a
does that
really
make- hold up,
awesome.
why does that make sense?
Because you like purple.
I had a really
Bomb
I
versus
love this
Coffin
Sum 41
Gage.
hoodie I had when I was a kid. So it was not so. If anyone here who knows and likes Sum 41, you know that the logo is like white text with like a blue sort of outline. This was like
A Nemesis.
some knockoff,
Okay, that's
like
fine.
you know, imported from China and like a black
Right,
market
flea market
thing,
type of shirt.
Yeah, it was like bright orange. It was like a red trim, and I just loved it because I liked the different
Defender.
colors on it. I thought it was super cool. So that was my
I
favorite.
imagine they're just getting in.
Well, it's not 20 or 6, 7.
It's 16.
No,
I mean, it's not even near the. See, you guys had great answers to my silly
no,
question.
God.
Why is this
I
guy there? Oh, for each set monster, not each sub-tier monster.
I guess I'm grabbing.
get back, Guru.
Wait, what? Oh, graveyard. Jesus. I thought you were searching like another one. What is your?
I mean, if
hand?
you pulled two
Phosphorus
Guru, that would be insane.
Don't know my hand.
Because the phosphorus is
right, yeah,
engraved.
you sent it. This was a random draw.
Okay.
Set succession.
How do we actually
Okay,
out this
alright,
board? A Guru.
I like that.
Yeah,
Flip.
face down. Yeah, you would go face down, cowards.
So succession can't. So you don't
Crimson
know
Knight's Wing.
Okay, so I didn't adequately react to this because it was bullshit. But Solemn Strike? Excuse me?
Seems like people got good polls
Does Overload?
first week.
Hold on.
Well, I didn't.
Hold on. Does Overload banish? I thought it. I didn't think it did. Or no, not you. I'm thinking of the wrong one. It's a quick clay. What's the one I'm thinking of? It's Cyberload. Yeah. By shuffling the fusion materials in the deck. Field and or you're vanished face up. Okay. Okay.
I don't think my polls. I'm playing fucking.
Overload vanishes, but
Okay, but Nadir did that without Hidden City or Guru that one season.
That's true. I did pull Hidden City.
I mean, it was 4 years ago, but this is also probably not the good portion of your deck, considering the good portion is draw boss stage and hope you win.
Okay, you figured it
We
out. I
have
was like, I don't even know what the other archetype in this set that we all go into all the time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm aware of the other archetype.
We've been
The
in
thing
this
is-
pack over and over. Okay, so the one downside to Saga 10 is that at this point we kind of all know what the crazy ass, boss ass, good decks are.
But it's about making the right decision at the right time. You know, what pack
It's
you're
actually about
feeling
drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Fuck
we
my
can go
hours, take what's ours.
set
Yeah, it's about
hers.
that, yeah.
Do you guys? Okay. Do you?
And
okay,
that's
I
about
saw
it.
a tweet
Set
the
hers,
other
set
day that I really liked
Hidden
that said, outside of Batista, no wrestler has ever made a good movie. And there was a caveat people in the comments thought of two that they hadn't, which was of course Princess Bride with Andre the Giant, and They Live. But outside of those two and the Batista movies, can you think of a good wrestler movie?
Yeah, Suicide Squad with John Cena. He's great in it.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Suicide Squad's bad though. It's not very good.
Are you fucking crazy? The Suicide Squad, not Suicide Squad.
Are you thinking of the Zack Schneider one?
Like, now, I know that Suicide Squad sucks balls. We all know that Suicide. I think I'm not successioning here.
Yeah, I mean those are two completely different movies. Like,
but the Suicide Squad, starring John C. Reilly. Okay, what's his name? If it's overflow, it's just
John.
overflow.
Okay.
I mean, I saw the Smashing Machine, and it was at least nice trying, like, seeing Dwayne the Rock Johnson trying to act. I wouldn't say it was like a great movie, but it was a good movie. It was an okay movie.
The Smashing Machine on what's it called? On my flight to Portland for Shuffle Up and Play, the beautiful transgender woman next to me watched that, so I got glimpses of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a good
When someone's
airplane
watching this
movie,
for you, you
actually.
just, like, look over. Yeah.
Mhm.
I watched The Naked Gun on that one, and I was actually a little disappointed. It was fun, but I wanted it to be a little better.
I think that movie worked a lot better in a packed movie theater. It's just one of those movies where
Yeah, I imagine
you
that.
want everyone
Yeah.
laughing along with it.
It just is, for me, it was frustrating
I mean, that's
because
most-
all the jokes
most
were in the
parody
trailer.
movies.
I was like, I've actually seen 90% of this movie.
That is a problem. I do wonder sometimes if it is. And it's tough too because we're both so online or whatever. But I do think that going into movies completely blind is a good
There's
experience.
Guru.
It's just marketing. They have to market it
He's
so that
dead.
you know it exists. Holy fuck!
He
how
is
are
dead.
they so big? Oh, on the
Cape
field,
Flesh.
it counts for his. Wait, that's fucked up.
I drew a second fucking generator.
Well, Parpa's dead.
Alright, if you have Torrential, I just lose. I know you don't because it's not in this pack, but if you have, like, Overflow, I just lose.
Overflow for 1?
Yeah. Oh, right, because it shuffled them back.
Oh, Nadir, I was gonna tell you, I finally started the Grand Line section in the manga. Yeah, this shit's fucking peak. Like, One Piece.
I heard you talking about, what's his name?
Laboon. Yeah, dude. No, it's actually fucking crazy.
Can you actually read out Farfa's name for us, please?
Yeah, Monkey D. Luffy.
Oh, okay, alright, just checking.
Yo, wow, I didn't know that Cyber Dragon Hearst had an effect that...
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I can har this. I'm good.
That'd be pretty funny.
Is this not lethal? Oh, fuck.
It should be.
Hold up, I have the line. This is very funny.
It should be.
And now that I have a set monster, my defender can get over your 100 defense monster.
That is pretty funny.
Oh, get him.
That's pretty clever.
Like
a Cyber Dragon Battle Fader?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I think that's probably just called Battle Fader.
It would have been Barrier Dragon, but you need a specific card for that.
I wasn't recording!
Woo! He wasn't recording. Alright, we gotta run that one back. Let's go.
Okay.
I can't believe it. I actually wasn't recording. And I'm not streaming. Fuck me. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's L for Joseph.
I guess I'll go first.
But also
Cyber
W.
Dragons.
It's so bizarre seeing a screen of people showing up to duel against each other and there's 0 titles, not even Explorer.
We're just...
How do you even get Explorer?
Virgin...
We're just virgin. What if you get a Royal?
I don't care about shiny digital cardboard, man.
I do. Well, fuck you, I do.
Dude, hey chat, remember when you wanted me to craft Nurse? Fucking dumbasses?
That's so true, Alex Sebo.
Okay.
Listen.
I can hold on. How do we actually do this?
For Simo's King of Games thing. The problem is, I'm gonna blame the editor. It's always like these editors, okay, with their greedy storage space.
About?
Dan took like 4 weeks to edit the episode, so after week 3, I was like, you know what? He probably doesn't need this file anymore. So I deleted it. Should I have asked him, do you still need the file? Yes, I should have asked him. But then that would absolve him of blame and make me the problem, which we don't want to be the case.
Right.
So, chat,
fuck off, by the way. Like, holy crap.
Between games 1 and 2, we were able to purchase Discord Nitro, and as a result, I'm now here in glorious 3D.
Dude, come on.
We've seen some good cards from all sides, okay? We've seen all sorts
We've
of
seen
good
some good cards.
This is, unfortunately, the highest power I've ever seen in episode.
I was thinking, no, like,
kind of, yeah.
Roll up with, like, the best deck by far.
What do we even do?
Get a shit.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the maids rolling.
Well, at least we haven't seen Chamber.
No, I gotta say with the Dragon Maids, I mean, this isn't like a hot take, but it was so good for them taking them out of a pack like Starry Nights and Zelda cards. Like,
Cyber Dragon
I will tell you, though,
is
obviously, like, this is a good opening. I'm not gonna say it's a good opening, but when you see my deck and when I tell you my
less
polls,
monsters,
you
I
will be
think.
like,
So I think you would go.
I did low roll in some areas.
Alright, Doug, you want to instant negate Poly?
Instant negate Poly?
Kinda, right?
No.
I think you rather instant negate.
Guardian Chimera. You can't.
Yeah. Don't you? I mean, I know you're just like kidding,
so
but
because
don't
we're
you need
using
like
the
one
first
monster?
footage, we can continue the conversation about good wrestling movies.
Oh yeah, true. I think
Cameratech Rampage.
People weren't considering when they think of like wrestlers making good movies is people making good movies about wrestlers. And for that, you know, we got to say Nacho Libre.
Why is this
Iron
not
Claw.
Yeah. Did you ever watch The Wrestler?
No.
I'm
really not a big wrestling guy. I don't really like it.
Yeah, you're not a big wrestling guy. Who's the guy? Chaotic Meatball is like a huge wrestling guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I will tell one story about Chaotic Meatball and wrestling.
I know what it's gonna be.
Do you remember when we were at like
chain block?
YCS?
Oh, we can chain block, but it doesn't really matter
yeah,
because we.
Yeah, Meatball was like, yeah, I'd love to hang out with this.
Yeah, we popped the back row.
Cannot miss under any circumstances.
Hers
we
activates.
Like, that's fine. You can watch it on the television. And so
Doug
we're having
could
this party.
back row theoretically.
Ooh,
stronghold.
And Meatball's like glued to the TV watching a PPV event, and
PPV.
The whole time, it's like
it's
he's trying to tell
Cyber
people, he's like,
Dragon.
all right, so here's what's going down in this PPV event, and everyone around him is like, fucking not interested.
I mean, it's 40 Yu-Gi-Oh players that were drunk as fuck. Like,
yeah, to be fair.
Know,
finally, I don't remember who it was. I think it was someone I don't know. Finally, was like, why is someone watching fucking wrestling on the TV? And change the channel, and people was like, "That was PPV." It's like,
look, man, it's tough.
I
it's
felt
tough.
so bad for him. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, the fucking
we don't really have a way
those time-gated
of
wrestling matches. They wait for no man.
Wait, I'm so confused at what's happening. Oh, because it has. okay, these are different. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
Okay, so that one I
Yeah.
It's like you know what it's
We
like?
can-
It's like if we were at
No,
like
we
a,
can't.
like a frat
We
party
cannot
and a band
change
was
server load
we would all
fusion.
have to like run
That
and do a bandless
destroys.
react, and everyone would be like, "Why are you fucking doing a bandless react?" And we'd be like, "We have
crazy.
to."
Oh, it's
You
Dragon
probably-
Maid.
House as well. All right.
Yeah, like
Oh, absolutely.
The,
Now we do.
the pack
we
to
can
go, or the card to go
go-
into this was Dragon Maid Shoe.
Yes,
and
Cyber
then I
Dragon
pulled House, the
is.
second pack, and I
Okay.
said this is better than Gage and I's polls for like the first 5 episodes. Like it was the
Kind of,
craziest
yeah.
thing. I don't know. No, I will say though. Okay, we were talking about
Hollow
this is a
War.
good card. Yeah. Yeah, that
Not
is a pretty good card.
good enough.
You know, wrestlers in movies, but I was thinking, you know, in Marty Supreme, they grabbed a real ping pong player to play a character, and he was fucking amazing. Like, he wasn't even an actor, and, like, you wouldn't even know it. He was so
Like the
good.
first time it
So,
is
you know,
not
I think
destroyed by
sometimes-
card effect.
Dare I say, like,
battle phase.
I don't
No
know.
battle phase. You're gonna get your board wiped. Oh wait, no,
No,
no, you're
retail war.
I mean,
no
what
board
does it
wipes.
do, right? You just they get
But
back warp on and then you can't out it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I don't want him to bounce lore part, because then he just has a good normal summon for next turn. But he has Tidying Engrave anyway, so.
I can't, like, I was arguing with Chad about, like, I'll just tell you I pulled, like, basically no low rarity Dragon Maids, so we had to craft these parlors, and, like, Chad was just begging me to craft Nurse, and I was just like, I don't think Nurse is, like, it's not
Nurse
good, it's
is not
starter.
good
I'm like, no, it's
without
fine, you don't need
more
starters.
Dragon
Instantly
Maids.
vindicated with the first hand.
I will say,
Yeah.
okay, so here's the thing that Vriska does all the time, is when I am pairing her, she starts looking for my titties.
What?
She's like, all right, where are we sucking? And I'm
I
always
mean,
like,
that's all they know, right? Like,
yeah.
that's their
All they
life.
know
Oh,
is,
baby, it doesn't work like that. But she doesn't know it doesn't work like that.
No, I just remember that episode
I know,
because
Joseph-
I had
Joseph
it
is
on,
talking
I had
about.
like 2 Family Guy episodes on my PSP, so I just watched them over and
Classic
over again.
scenario.
So like,
Dude, I did that with do you remember the short-lived Game Boy Advance video?
yeah, I had Ninja Turtles on it.
I had both SpongeBob's, and so all 4, I think
SpongeBob,
it's 4
Big Bob.
total episodes.
So do we
All
go?
4 of those episodes, I can do.
I
by
think
heart
we
to this
go-
day. It's like Pickles.
We can't do
Plankton,
airness.
The blowing bubbles one. They're still in my head because as a kid on a car trip, I'd be like, "Let me just watch the same SpongeBob episode."
Well, okay, this is the thing. Like, I know people nowadays, like kids nowadays, they probably would never get this, but it's like just being able to watch a video on mobile, like a mobile device, was like
was a
revolutionary.
huge deal.
Like being able
We
to
had
take
a,
your SP
yeah,
somewhere.
DVD player we took everywhere.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Like, I'm jealous of the
As
people that
young
had like the
adults.
GameCube screen or whatever. Like, that was
Yeah.
cool.
No, my
God, I
my
don't
aunt
I don't
got
know
us
if we
a
still
DVD
have
player, a
it,
portable one,
but it
and my
was
mom like got pissed at her because she was
like
like, "I told you not to spend too
two-
much on like birthday gifts," and it was like $70.
But you gotta be the cool aunt. Like, as
Yeah, we couldn't afford that, but and she couldn't either, which was the fucked up part. But
she wanted you to be
burnt
happy.
the fuck out of that DVD player. It was the greatest gift we ever got. But the thing we would do is we'd always watch the same 2 episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force because we were into it, and the way that DVD releases worked, they would release a season over like 8 DVDs.
Yeah.
So we had like, oh, you do have an overflow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Because you searched the fusion spell, right? Okay.
Yep.
No, but
But
good
now-
memories watching the same 2 Aqua Teens in the back of a
I actually think we lose.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a good
fuck you.
overflow,
That was,
dog.
That was kind of messed up.
That's a
See,
good
I
ass
was half-
overflow.
I was half thinking, like, do I even really need to pop these 2? Because he's still got Tidying.
Oh, we lose. We actually lose.
Crazy. Let's go main 2. Okay.
Like
so
we
what
can
is
go
that?
butter supply
Adult
protection.
Swim shows.
Yeah, I
No.
watched a lot of adult shows.
Shows on the network Adult Swim.
What was that weird one where it was
Oh.
like badly drawn and there was like a
12 Ounce Mouse.
coach? What's up?
Oh, no, home movies.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Like home movies, and the one with like the weird god guy with like a snake on his arm or whatever. Like, I would like watch
Savior
those.
Renegade Angel. Yeah.
I didn't understand as a kid, like, oh, you're supposed to watch these while like high, you know?
Yeah.
Um,
Savior. I will say those 2 series have probably aged better than almost anything on TV.
Probably.
The movies, they
Maybe.
it was made in the same animation style, I think, as Dr. Katz. If you ever watched that. And then they backed off from it in the later seasons. They like animated it normally, and I was always like, pussies.
When I was young, what did I used to like a lot outside of the average,
like-
you know?
Do that.
I don't
Just
really
as a
think they're.
kid,
Obviously, I
guess I watched
didn't
like
grow
probably
up
more South Park than I
on Adult
cared to
Swim.
admit.
Oh my god, dude! Other PSP movie, the South Park movie. I should not have watched that as many times as I did as a
Oh, where they
12.
go to hell or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch that as
How
an
are we
adult,
not
but
able
I'm afraid that
to-
it's going to be so
Oh, we
bad that it's going
can't.
to ruin my perception of it. I think
Because
I'm
we
past
already
the
used
point
this-
of like
the
caring about a
Rampage
movie
Dragon,
that says
didn't we?
fuck 500 times, you know?
Um.
Oh, okay, I didn't have toggle on. Cool. I thought it would ask me.
When you left Maine? Yeah.
Yeah. No.
The one that
Why did it not ask?
You need to
the one
like
that I always watched
specifically
was,
have
Beavis
it
and
all the way
Butthead Do
on.
America, the Beavis and Butthead movie.
Okay, I did like that. I will admit.
That movie is damn good.
I am Cornholio. I need picada for my bunghole.
You know they came out with a sequel, Farfa.
Oh, really?
Ben?
Like this year, it's called Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe, and it's Mike Judge and everyone. And the plot is Beavis and Butthead go to space camp, and they learn how to dock, like a machine, and they do it all day, every day. It becomes so good that they get sent to space.
Yo, okay.
I see.
I don't know, maybe I'm but
docking meant something else. Yeah, I was confused too.
Yeah, that's the joke. Like it's Beavis and Butthead. They're like, oh my, like, oh, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. There's like a hot lady astronaut, and she's like pointing at the dock machine, and she's like, how would you boys like to do that in space with me? And they're like, oh, nice, you know.
I don't know. Let's
just downtime.
Mike Judge, he's a genius.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
No.
I don't know. It didn't feel like it. Let's go.
Not able to.
Yeah, house for nothing. Okay, let's go. This is such a silly card. Yeah, we'll go normal summon feed ram.
Feet. Look at those toots. Look at those hooters.
It becomes.
Yeah, now Parlor gets to do.
They're like out. Okay, I know some like some furries in my chat are probably like furiously jacking off to those paws.
What?
Dude. Feed ran? More like feet ran. Am I right?
Oh, we're way past you, Doug, on this one.
Oh, sorry. I'm reading card effects. I did. Sorry.
No, let me ask you. Do you guys ever see like I think the furries are a good example of this. A type of anatomy that you are not attracted to, like totally exaggerated in a way you're like, I'm sure someone's jacking off to that.
No.
Knees and elbows.
I don't understand.
No.
I think, are we sure
Editor,
that...
please never do that again.
I'm not trying to like kink shame here. Are we sure that people that have like inflation fetishes aren't doing it as a bit? Like,
there's a fetish for everything, man.
I know.
Well, I mean, like, you have to understand the way that the CIA works, right? Like, it behooves them to sign off at least one unrealistic.
What are you saying, man? What are we
to Americans? So, like,
doing here?
Do you think that inflation is just a psyop? They were like, yeah, stick a fucking an air compressor up your ass. Yeah.
You know, I think that's
Don't
a good
do
point.
nothing else.
They use like they use the mind control gun to incept it.
I guess.
Fusion.
Are you kidding me? Does he have another?
Right.
No, he edited it back to hand.
But there's no negate.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's Shao again.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely didn't pull 2 house. That would be insane.
Do not.
Yeah, you did not pull.
He's got 2 house.
Gracias a todos.
It is kind of stupid that Shu needs to summon house from extra to get the negate.
Oh, I think we win on the spot. Oh no.
I realized I could change my own guy. Yeah, let's just summon
house.
Summon house? No, it can't get house. It's 9 or lower. But
9 or lower.
It was not. House wasn't special summoned properly. So.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, let's go. I'm just gonna get a big dragon, I think. What do you think the hottest dragon in the Dragon Maid is?
Oh, from the perspective of like somebody who wants to fuck dragons?
Parlor.
No, the dragon.
No. I'm looking at them right now.
I feel like Tembra. Look at those hips.
Ernest and Lorpar are like pretty soft. That's not really something I'm into. I think Tinkek is a good all-rounder.
Which one is that?
Just summon the Cyber Dragon and go for Odd Eyes.
I think it's Kermba.
Oh, it's those eyes, man. Yeah, that's fine.
Kermba's insane, dude.
Good thing I didn't summon the Shu and the extra
Speaking of things that like that I don't jack off to, but I understand other people do.
Alright, Doug, you did not like pull another house.
Oh my god.
You did not pull another house for Shu. It's like that's not possible. Shu ultra rare, double house ultra rare, and 10 pack. You did not pull that. That's just didn't happen.
It's 10, it's not 20.
Chats, place your bets.
No. You don't have another negate. That would
he
just
definitely has another one.
No.
No, he does not.
Okay, I got it.
I just want you to sweat a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, but we lose though.
It sucks that it's hard as a target. I mean, obviously you're only ever destroying Shu, but it does kind of suck. Yeah. I take 35.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Yeah,
holy shit, man. That's not.
We lose.
This came outside the pack, right?
Yep.
That's nice as fuck.
Wow, these are some like high-powered episode 1 decks.
Talking about things that other people jack off to that I don't. Do you ever see people talk about like the fatness of a dragon's tail?
It is that you put him to defense, by the way.
Yeah, dude, this card's so fun. I really like Feed Ran. I'm glad that I got to play it. I thought this card was really cool.
Oh man, that's actually crazy.
Do you have
that was our one way of outing this.
Yo, Joseph, can you tell me how many light ones Doug has?
He has.
Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
Unbelievable. Get absolutely fucking butt.
Oh my god.
Stick it as big.
God, we lose.
Oh my god, get in there, Sasuke.
We lose to.
Sasuke. Speaking
you
of
cool in
stuff
the
that
Book of
people jack off to,
Moon
I don't-
Plus.
Did you ever read any of the Naruto Sasuke yet?
Whoops.
So we're not
the fuck up.
bisexual.
God,
like
that's the best
you
card I
are.
could have drawn. Alright, I'm gonna activate Naxter.
Oh, that's
Blaster
crazy.
Of Blaster of Ass
Oh.
Master.
Okay, yeah. Dude, we got some games on our hand. I love episode 1.
This is nuts. Holy shit.
significantly better than the previous game.
Wait, that is crazy. Wait, that's unbelievable.
So
And-
how are you outing Lorpar?
Both effects.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, just give me a second, dude. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Dang, this is nice. Okay, okay.
add Cyber Dragon
See,
to
don't get
hand.
the fusion summon.
Extra for Rampage.
Luckily, so I do get to keep this back row. God, Rampage is terrifying. Have you guys?
Yeah, scary ass card.
There was like a 2-year period where, like, well, okay, there was a one guy that I played against a whole bunch of times that looked like Alex that played Cyber Dragons, but also like Cyber Dragons just for a couple of years were like a solid rogue deck that you could just lose to out of nowhere.
I mean, you can still lose it now.
Dragon, Orcust was like a top, if not the top tier strategy. I was, really, really good cards. Largely because of.
I feel like we.
Now
This guy's a
too.
fucking dickhead.
I didn't even have an opportunity. What is everyone talking about?
Everyone's like, Doug, you misplay. They haven't read your cards.
If
you gotta inoculate.
Okay.
After this,
Like I don't have it. Like
Arfa.
Chad, if you
Arfa.
think Doug misplayed, he didn't. He's 15 parallel universes ahead of you. You are not QPU aligned. That's an old meme now.
No, I mean,
Arfa.
I think as much as I
You
like
know how
Team
this
Saga,
works.
one thing that did get a little grating at the end, or by the end, was like the talking through your plays with another person does take away from like the conversation. Like
Arfa?
It just does.
Dude, my favorite points of Team Saga were when that happened, while the other people were just yapping.
He hasn't read
That
Seeger,
was
has he?
unlistenable.
I'm gonna make sure I know what Seeger does, right? Because I'm pretty sure it is a. Is it the Monster Reborn? Or is it just. The one which you also control. It's only when you control. Okay, never mind then.
I loved it.
Okay, do we have Nova for Infinity?
God, I hope you have Nova for Infinity.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay, well, first off, Nova's good anyway, so maybe he's just making Nova.
Nova is
Maybe
good.
he is just making Nova.
You guys ever accidentally?
Red banner?
I would never do this because I read cards, but you guys ever accidentally like kill a Nova by card effect and or see someone?
Attach, Rampage.
Yes, but my thread that's coming out tomorrow, I have like cards we played
Summon.
for 5 minutes, and one of them was the Nova target. There was a long time.
Beast King
when people
Barbaros.
were playing-
Okay.
Barbaroid?
Yeah, you could play Invoke Makaba or Barbaroid.
Oh, Makaba, dude. Yeah.
That's fair.
It was so funny to be like, yeah, one of my extra deck slots is if my opponent is a dipshit moron, they will pop
hold
the
on.
Nova and get me access to a vanilla.
Well, do you
It was
remember?
like-
Because I remember playing in the first tournament, it was like a remote duel sponsored
on.
event
We
with like,
know.
Dogmatica, and you would
Our
play
hand or
Nova
face up monster
Makaba
zone.
for your if
You
your
would.
opponent Maximus to you.
Nova?
Yeah, that was fun as fuck. Or you could play like.
Oh,
Splendid.
thank God, dude. There's no holy shit. Okay, so what does Nova do? Like, this card gains 21. This card gains 21 attack.
What is that?
What? Battle Pack 3, Butter Spy Protection. You're not familiar?
Oh, that is a Battle Pack 3
Face up defense.
You see my combos with the stuff?
Fuck.
Wait, but if you pop it with Sasuke, then he can summon Barbaroid.
Yeah, no, definitely not trying to do that. But
In my mind, I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna banish the guy anyway, so I shouldn't summon OG Cyber Dragon. But in hindsight, I should have just a punch over it.
I can see the thought though.
Yeah.
It's like Butter Spy
Well, I mean,
Protection.
you then-
Or you're talking about real cards.
I guess, what do you have
I'm getting
access
kinda
to?
terrified, though. I'm kind of out of gas here. I'm all farted out, but it seems like you still got some plays.
I'm all farted out.
Thanks. I thought that was a good one.
I know it looks silly getting rid of
No,
the
it doesn't
Nova.
look silly.
No,
but
Seeger
it doesn't
is
have a target, so-
a really.
Okay.
You could have gotten Rampage.
33.
Alright, you need to drop.
Wait, Seeger, I believe, can target itself,
Well,
right?
Each battle
I don't think
phase,
it's
target
surviving.
machine, return
And
monster
Feature
game.
doesn't even beat this. Because it can't go to defense.
It can't go to defense. Wait,
Nope.
actually,
You're gonna
cooking?
be defeated. You're gonna be defeatured.
No, we can't actually out this. We cannot out
We
this.
talked about when Gage was here. We talked about arm.
Like,
hit.
yeah.
Yeah, well, there was that one
about a lot
time
of things.
you left and me and Nadir Engage had a long debate about armpits, yeah.
Yeah, if it was real or not, right?
I don't remember. Was I pro or anti armpit?
You said feet were
Well, that's.
better, or like more acceptable. That's what the
I guess set the Green Eternal Summoner.
Like a step-by-step guide on how the government shifts the Overton window to change what you find acceptable. Go back 15 years and talk about being attracted to feet. Now it's just normal. But back in the day, it would get you kicked out of your college program.
PU, you're tagging into Parlor, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that was a cool battle phase.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, let's go.
We need
I just, I don't know what.
Green Turtle.
Would have had something. Let's
Just
go.
all you have to do is set the Green Turtle.
Dude, this
You need
is
milk? Is that what you need? Can I give you some milk?
Yeah, actually, could you?
Yeah, can you grab some warm
Yeah, I'm
milk?
talking to you, Farfa. I said, yeah. My good friend Farfa. Farfa, muscle on up to my titty over here and start sucking. Oh, she's laughing at that. She's like, oh, that Farfa, he's always doing gay shit like that.
That's my dad.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Ow,
Armpit
shoot.
fetish is just side boob fetish?
Oh, shoot.
I don't
it's
think
not.
side boob is a fetish.
Don't say,
I think that's just a
that
boob.
to an armpit fetishist. You might as well have killed their dog. They take this shit serious, man.
No way you hit that in a 50-50.
50-50. Okay, I'm just
Okay,
wondering, like,
hold on.
Does it even do anything?
It draws him a
No.
card.
It-
I could attack over the sauce.
Wait, so you don't have another... I mean, this is good information, but you must not have a single other Cyber
Fusion,
Dragon
yeah.
Fusion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is rough.
Hey, I don't know if you've been in this pack, Doug. I know we probably avoided it like the plague because the pack isn't great. But
Oh, shoot, that would have been
I
so
think all
good.
The fusions are like high rarity. It's like Twin is like a fucking ultra or something ridiculous.
Twin is... Oh my god, yeah. Chimera Tech is... They're all, like, SR higher, except for...
Has not declared an attack.
Whatever this guy's called.
So
Seeger,
I can't
target
declare
itself?
an attack with Seeger, then buff it. I have to pre-buff it, then attack. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Which is
Then it does not.
Yes.
Yes.
And then how much does it gain? Can someone explain to me how much it gains?
When you want?
Yep.
Doug, you're dead! Just kidding.
Not yet. We are not dead yet.
That was just a funny joke.
Oh man, this is a fucking game on our hands, dude.
It started off with 2 crazy powerful fusion plays and has just reduced to like you can get big Numbio.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe it was
We
better
have-
value to just sit on defense position.
Okay,
Balders,
this
but
is like
it's
terrifying,
nice.
but I think I have to do it.
Maneater bug.
Fuck,
Pop the Seeger.
Fucking Maneater bug. Are you kidding me?
dude! Oh my god.
Can you find a Gemini elf Farfa?
Yeah, literally.
Well, luckily the
Well, I mean, he
the
plays
Feed
3
switches
of
his
them.
guided defense. It's not only your opponent's monsters. I'll just let you know that. I would never try to trick you. Okay.
You don't have to go crazy here, Cyber Dragon.
Yeah, actually, Cyber Dragons. Well, I guess
we
I
are in
would
rotation, unfortunately. Hey, okay.
Repair plan. Hang
What do you
on.
think? Couple of options here.
In the next game, I'm just gonna
4.
get
We can core
Generator
for
Field spell turn 1.
Do you guys think like the Cyber Dragon?
Wait a second, hold on. I think I have a line into this card. I gotta lock in for a sec. Talk about gate shitting or something.
Yeah. Do you guys think that Cyber Dragon guys, you know, they all become Cyber Dragon? Do you
Base,
think they have,
add
like, an
1.
identity crisis where they
Target 1
become
light
Cyber
machine
Dragon?
monster in your
Yeah, I
graveyard
mean, I think it's
Like
like
they have a wife and kids, and then they make it to the field or graveyard, and suddenly they're just another fucking
Okay.
Cyber Dragon.
They're a different
4.
person. Yeah, no, it really homogenizes things. It's a little fucked up.
It's actually a metaphor for capitalism. You know, you have that's why it's all the plants and shit. Is
You have to fit
know, you
into
can
a
be,
box.
Yeah, you can be whoever you want, but as soon as you step onto that factory floor, you're a fucking worker. You know.
Why the fuck is Rampage dark?
I think for a little gag, a little goof. I think that a lot of people have said that Cyber Dragon is very similar to the Amazon warehouse, you know?
Yeah. And that
Let's start with this.
behooves you to fucking die.
The thesis of Severance was Adam Scott is basically Cyber Dragon. I don't know if I got that vibe when I watched that, but maybe you're onto something. That, I would say that's more like the dream mirrors are kind of like
Severance.
because they switch between. I
Ooh.
think that's how they work. I haven't read a dream mirror card in my life,
okay.
but I think they switch between light and dark. That deck is super. Okay, Joseph, you've played all sorts of shitty decks. Have you played Dream Mirror with like the most recent support? Like, what does that deck even do?
It's not bad. The unfortunate truth is that the Neroys and shit are just a million times better in decks that aren't Dream Mirror.
What can you do?
It's so frustrating. It's just like the
I mean,
deck
we
was
have a
fucking
line.
nothing when it came out, and then 5 years later they released a circular for it at a point where no one cared to play with the cards anymore. So no one has ever seen a Dream Mirror deck do anything.
Okay, don't do that yet. Don't do that now.
I need like
Perfect, don't do that now.
I mean,
by the way, good luck switching Seeger to defense position, you dumb fuckeroni.
I know it's actually like so annoying.
Yeah, we need another.
And repair plant.
Oh my god.
That's a. I mean, just nutty top deck.
Yep.
Oh my god, dude.
We
Add a light machine
might
from
be able to
your
win
deck
this.
To your hand, target light machine in your grave, shuffle that target into. Wait, shuffle the resolve in sequence. Activate both effects.
So you add and then you.
Both in
the
sequence,
other
yes.
sequence so that it would be good, but it's
Wait,
not.
so it's choosing a card in my grave first. That's like not correct, right? It should be adding from deck.
I mean, I
first,
guess it
no?
doesn't really
Maybe
matter.
you,
Oh,
you
it
may
does.
not have a target in deck.
Oh, have I just emptied my deck of light machines?
No, it said both effects.
It did say both.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah. Why can you not?
So it's just resolving the second effect.
Maybe
first.
sequence is like whatever you want it to be.
Okay, I can put something into deck. I'm half thinking about putting back the OG Sidra into deck.
Oh, someone just said it targets. It needs to do that first. Yes, it's targeting on.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Right, okay, and then add a light machine. Do I have a normal summon? I do have a normal summon. What if I shuffle back Fear?
Fear? What do you? What card is
Oh,
that?
been digging my nose for a sec there.
I don't
It's
know.
called Cyber Dragon. So.
Maybe to you, but to me they're all special. Each Cyber Dragon has its own identity.
Or special summon. No, I need to special summon.
Do you think it becomes difficult, like, sorting out their marriages?
I think honestly no,
Really gonna
though.
normal summon Fear, because I need like Feedran is gonna put something into defense, so I need to punch into the green turtle summoner. That's my only good normal summon
Seeger
left.
is
Is
so
ironically.
good, man.
I mean, honestly speaking,
Yeah.
I actually do
And then adds.
And repair plan is like
add
love to
a
add
core.
Oh wait, hold on. That's not how that works. It doesn't matter.
Because you can't.
Oh,
yeah,
cores
yeah,
is
you have to banish. Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing better to add.
Please don't
I mean,
have
I can
second
add
core,
I have second core, but core is one effect per turn, so you
Dude,
don't.
everyone pulled so good episode 1. Wow.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Okay.
Like so good and also so bad. You know, we also have garbage in the deck, but maybe
we
doesn't. I think every card
need-
you've activated has been crazy. I mean, look at your grave. Like Odd Eyes is really good. Like even the non-Cyber Dragon card, Beast of Talwar.
What do we want to
gotten
do
really
from
good at
here, though?
Understanding what cards are good. Although, you know, do you remember Saga Roulette? That was the last time I felt like our first episode decks were like unplayable dog shit.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
I will say
part of
though,
that is
when
just
I was
because it's
using
so
stats for
random.
those legacy bans, 4 of the 7
your
cards
hand
that
or
got
field?
legacy banned were banned in all 3 of the most recent seasons, which I think is dude. Honestly, go fuck yourself. Like,
wait, what the fuck is your target for this? I thought you didn't have any more fusions.
It's a really odd target, but it's
you have like a
not
different
bad.
machine target.
What
the fuck is this guy?
Notice how
Wait,
much attack
he
damage
has
by
no
the way,
attack,
not
that's
actually
right.
Damage from the power bond.
That's
What
funny.
Is this in the pack? I think you just made up this card right now.
Remember if it's from the pack or if it's around. It probably
Yes,
is
add
around.
back another card
We had this in a.
that has a fusion
You
effect.
guys never ended up playing Cyber Dragon. It's actually
Yeah, no, our Cyber Dragon pulls were stupid. They just didn't do anything.
Oh,
Okay.
it's in a gate. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it. Okay.
So we
and then I
go-
guess we'll go battle phase.
Seeger
Um,
into.
you can target one of the phase and also change its attack. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, but if I buff Seeger, it doesn't do damage, right?
No.
Luckily, the most you can do here is 17.
Yeah. So I mean, there's no point in hitting the green turtle summoner unless you have like Book of Moon, I guess.
Yeah.
And you can negate the Book of Moon with Yosferog.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we got our bases
I mean,
covered.
I think
I think
definitely
it's
just take out the feed run.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna take it out. It's gonna switch the turtle to defense and then return it to the hand.
No, I don't need to switch the turtle to defense. I'm gonna switch this guy to attack.
Ooh, that's interesting.
changed it.
Redeck on the turtle, I guess.
The buff is irrelevant because the buff means I can't do damage. Now I
Yeah.
do 17 like this.
Okay,
but
let's
why
go.
did- That is the question. Why did you do that?
Time
What the
engine?
fuck?
Yeah, that's problem solving.
If a monster you control is destroyed, target one of those monsters special summon it, and if you special level 5 or higher, you have Metamorph in your grave, applies to destroy as many monsters as possible.
Okay,
If
so
you
it doesn't
special level
matter.
5 or higher- So you're targeting to summon back the green turtle summoner.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a bait. Why would you care about summoning back the green turtle summoner? I think you're baiting me.
Dude, I would never bait you.
Masturbating? This feels
We-
like obvious bait, right?
Yeah, we do not do this. He does not have a metal morph in grave. Okay. Seeger? Oh, Seeger cannot.
that's me.
Seeger needs to not have attack.
Power bond.
Arbon resolves does nothing.
Can you make the noise from taking damage from Power Bond?
Asshole.
Oh.
0 damage? Wait, what's this gonna do? Banish a dragon from your grave target while monster you control it gains 700 until the end of this turn. When this face-up card field is sent to the grave target, one of your banished dragons, special summon that target.
Do we have a
Buff
target?
The green turtle summoner. You can always affect once per turn. Well, I mean, I might as well just negate this.
No.
because it's
Hang on.
free.
We have a target though, don't we?
Okay, these two?
Hmm.
I think I clicked mill too quickly.
Oh,
then
because it's never
Spotlight phase.
activated. Okay.
Yeah, maybe I should've-
Valkyrie.
I know,
Oh,
I
we.
should've,
Okay.
No, that was just a bad play. I mean, I've lost.
Asgard
regardless of
gets
that,
back
but in my
a
head-
overload fusion.
Dude.
Cyberload fusion.
No. I lost regardless, but yeah, Chad, I recognize that was not the right play, but yeah, no, that just wasn't. Right. I thought maybe, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but I was like, maybe if I flip this and don't use the effect, you won't negate
No.
it. But like, why wouldn't you negate it? Like, of course, because the problem is like, for the second effect to work,
Like,
if I
I think he
flip it
needed
and
to
then
wait until
use the effect
the next
immediately and
turn
negate,
to see if he
I don't get the
had
special summon because it's not
like
technically
a
face up
spell
until-
card he could use.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe, but it doesn't.
That way
make
he
any
could
sense.
potentially
Tommy,
clear
you
the
got it, you
board
got
and then
it,
go for
dude.
game.
GG.
That was a good game. That was a fantastic game.
Grind game with Sidra. Wow.
Wow, dude, good. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. All right.
Crazy ass duel.
All right, and now it's time for
Dude,
13 minutes.
I'll be honest, my deck can produce some
13 minutes worth
stinky
of
ass hands.
MBT versus
First I have to win the
DZ.
dialogue.
Yo, I'm crazy.
This one ain't looking so hot.
That is nothing. That is literally nothing.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I'm not going to complain about it. It's just like,
Yeah, you got it. Fuck.
True.
Zirconion? Oh my god.
Xenotron.
Look, man, I'm doing my best out here, okay?
Whoa, shoot to back row. Yeah, he's doing his best.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, you don't know the two back row.
Fuck me. I don't know. Oh, you can bring back lore part here. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is this the craziest week 1?
I think so, by far, yeah.
Succession. Can you go double cyclone?
Oh my god.
No. That's
By the
fair.
way, I was thinking about this the other night, and I'm not sure if I'm completely right, but I feel like Taylor Swift gets way too much hate.
I agree.
I would say that before the most recent.
How were you possibly complaining against this hand? About this hand?
I bet you put the good one over there.
Okay,
well, that's actually quite interesting.
I think most people appreciate like a good old white Wednesday, right? Like you just pull up a playlist, you do.
I don't know.
Chores.
What do we do?
I think she's been
How do we
pushing
do
it
this?
too hard with like this most recent thing. Like I think she has like 30
Pop one succession, pop one each.
Yeah, I can't let you resolve this effect.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Does that reset? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude!
Jesus
I
Christ!
thought this was from hand only.
Even if not.
You can special summon this card from the
Dude,
graveyard.
what
Let's
the
go.
fuck?
And you get back the downtime anyway.
Yo, Xenotron, my boy, my brother.
Buttersfly protection.
You're stupid, Joseph.
How could I have forgotten?
All right, I'm so sorry.
and as well.
I think you've lost.
Kind of.
Dude, the fucking man.
We immediately.
Right there.
That's the thing. We immediately get to go.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Hey
go.
guys,
We can
looks
go.
like it's gonna be 1-1-1. I think we have
Downtime.
We don't know that yet. Let's
Get
everyone chill
rid
for a second. We don't know
of
that
the
yet, I believe.
guru.
I
Jesus
will
Christ,
use the
downtime is
effect.
so goddamn good.
I will bounce this.
Bounce
It's incredible.
Parlor. Fuck me, dude.
Dude, chat, wouldn't Nurse Dragon Maid have been crazy this game? I'm like just pissed about 3 people. It's mostly just CJ. Yeah. Let's...
What was your pack, Doug? Was it like the new Dragon Maid one?
We can go.
Yeah, so it's Dragon Maid plus random dragons, basically.
Dragon Maid plus Burning Dragon Turbo.
Right.
Oh my god, that pack has Burning Dragon. Jeez.
Oh my god. Is there anything you said we were going to see your deck and go, oh, you low rolled. I'm not seeing the low rolls yet.
I mean, I have access to
that's the thing.
Chew, of course. Like, yeah.
We're
like,
playing
chew on
like
that. Like, that's really good.
Two Xenotron, Burning Dragon.
we're playing Xenotron.
Yeah, I guess I just go battle.
I guess you do.
I mean, there's a chance that you have like final battle
Yes.
set, and I just can't out of face down. Well, anyway, sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Yep.
If only there was some way to prevent from a card from activating on Joseph's side of the field.
Yeah. No, look, man.
Well, I mean,
you know,
we
like,
have
after the shit I went through last season, I
9
don't care. I'm
minutes
just playing
left.
the best
Clearly,
decks. I'm
we
just gonna
have
kill you
a
guys.
game.
I don't care. No, yeah, that's pretty good. No,
Listen, to be fair, you had the option to just play literal ranked Lunalite, and you decided not to for half of the rest of the season
No.
because you got bullied
were
by
bored of it.
some whiny Redditors.
No, dude, I played Lunalite for like 10 weeks. I couldn't do it anymore.
It was a tactical decision to prevent the Lunalite Shark deck from being...
No, it wasn't fun anymore. Like, it just,
No,
yeah. I don't think I'm so afraid of the
No.
back row.
Why
No,
are
I
we?
will do this.
Why are you doing that?
You fool! That's okay.
Why are we doing that? Like, I mean, I guess we get the shoe anyway.
God, I almost want to...
I guess you.
What's this one? In Mills?
Oh my god, that's a good ass card.
Send one monster from deck to
Send the
grave.
Here. It's really only one option. Vala.
Yourself.
That's an Earth? Oh wait, sorry. This is anything.
You can send anything. It's just Foolish Burial.
That's pretty cool.
Am I dead? Who did you attack with already?
Not yet.
Xenotron?
Yeah,
Xenotron.
so both of the Dragon Maids can still attack.
Now we can go. Now here's the thing.
We'll go.
The loop
7.
is
Sorry, I was replying to
insane.
something. How the fuck did the show get outed?
He
What did you
negated
negate?
Guru activation.
Oh.
So,
Did I already use that? Yeah, I
do not activate the house.
We'll go.
Put back the house. Put back the
Let me
house.
read this card. Hold on. Add this card to your hand, and if you do, return that Okay, it doesn't have to return the monster first. Got it.
Yes, you can get Shu back out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it works. It works that way.
That'd be funny as fuck if you couldn't.
Oh, I guess I should have bounced. Oh no, this does
No,
target one
yeah.
monster. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let's go with this. Does this get banished?
The Xenotron does.
Gracias a todos.
Yep.
Joseph, I respect the effort. If you can somehow bring this one back, but
it's not gonna happen.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, this is. No,
Sending a
it's not
Dino
Dino
Wrestler.
Raptor.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't be destroyed by battle. That's pretty cool.
Well, no, keep reading.
Is that not what it says?
Okay. It does get banished, but that's fine.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's bad. And Lava Golem.
how far do you think Portugal's going to get this year in the World Cup?
I think they're going to win it all.
Really?
Okay.
No, I don't know anything about the World Cup.
Parlor. Hidden City is
give me like your
that is immediately going
American
to.
prediction. Who do you think would win?
Wait, we should do we should
like fantasy football?
Yeah, about to say we should just like do a fantasy. Okay, I guess it is football.
No,
but yes,
don't
fantasy soccer.
fall for the bait. Don't fall for the bait, DZ.
And see how it goes.
Okay. Send one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, for real.
Add
Out
another.
of pure sheer curiosity, could you guys just like pick a team?
What is the other team?
Manchester United.
Manchester United. Okay,
Wait.
that's a good one. Doug, what do you think?
Well, who is Portugal playing against?
Okay.
Either Real Madrid or
We
Barcelona.
immediately.
Barcelona, I think, has an edge right now. For now.
So
I'm gonna have to ask you to be cool about this. Doug, you gotta be cool about this.
here's the thing.
don't even think that
Downtime.
matters.
It was a dope ass
Whoa.
rip, I'm not gonna lie.
No, downtime.
Because I don't know the other card in your hand.
Hey, don't negate it, but
Bogus.
surely
We
you
do.
Oh, I do. Yeah, it's the big guy. It's the big guy. Yeah. Okay, I know every card. Sorry,
Because-
sorry. Yeah, goldfish brain. Yeah. Dude,
Okay.
I guess GG's.
Yeah. I cannot wait for the day we get a new printer. I'm gonna make sure all of my expeditions are done. I'm gonna restart them now. Yeah, I cannot wait for the day that we get a new printer so that we don't have to use that annoying HP printer ever again. Swear. Like, maybe it's something in like the settings that I would need to adjust personally, because it like constantly goes to sleep, and while it's asleep, it doesn't work. No matter what you do, you have to wake it up before you can use it again. It is so unbelievably frustrating to use. It's gonna... Okay. Back to the Saga.
I mean, you could have just downtimed it, right? Because it wouldn't resolve.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess I kind of forgot.
This is good for you, Joseph.
Voila.
Return one spell trap your opponent. Okay.
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I should have done that. I didn't even consider it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't have any repercussions in the game.
It will. It absolutely will.
Let's go.
Check out my
Follow.
attack position to Velgus.
I'm looking at
So,
the artwork of the
Vala
Leviathan.
attack Parlor. Is that even remotely good?
No.
I didn't
you
click
can just
toggle on
fucking
fast enough.
hide gang
Sorry,
into
chat.
it.
I didn't click. I tried to click it fast enough. I didn't toggle on fast enough.
I do have A9.
Jormungandr, the world fuck.
I mean, that's like not even that
Fuck off, dude.
good.
Can you pretend to be scared of this card at least?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, I did like clearly misplay, but
Why do I have an emote for this? The Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
Wow. Okay.
why
This is
do
plan
yeah?
for it.
Why do you have that?
I don't know. Dyer used to edit my emotes for a bit. That's
Oh.
what that is.
Bounce this.
That's gonna trigger house.
Mhm.
Not if I Jormungandr.
Okay. A little bit sloppy. Yeah.
I mean, actually, no, we still win. Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, I can put the
And or field. Ooh.
You have a house
Ooh.
underneath it.
Yeah. No, you can just have chamber.
Fuck you. Oh, down. Oh, good. That's great.
Okay, that pops.
Oh, you have kitchen too. Good.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
That
It
pops
had to be
with the
banned last
house.
season, right? That's better than
We go
house
boss
and chamber.
stage.
That was a very smart move.
All
on
right.
my part.
Shockingly,
Yeah, we lose.
I am sticking in this game.
When did you?
What
We
the
have downtime.
actual Fuck, dude.
Wait, when did you get this?
Yeah, guess what? We have downtime.
This is.
This episode.
No. I thought I knew.
I drew it off the Jormungandr.
You drew this.
Off the Yorm. Yep.
Okay, that's. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
You literally have.
I know, but like still. Yeah.
I didn't want to say
Yeah,
it
I
out
mean-
loud just in case
I mean,
Doug did a little bit of a fart brain.
No, like it's
Doug
just,
just
it's gonna
wins on the
activate
spot
you,
is
it's
the
gonna
thing.
prompt me to use the card.
Prompt?
Yeah, it'll prompt.
So the prompt this week is boss stage, and Doug showed up with Dragon Maids constructed, basically?
Okay, dude, I
Yes.
don't want to hear. I think we all very clearly have. I mean, maybe not Joseph, but
No, you're gonna see this deck and you're gonna pee your pants.
no. I mean, I think Joseph. I think if you didn't lose both coin tosses, you were probably in a better spot.
He won the coin toss
I
against me. He
won
chose to
4
go
coin
first.
tosses in a row versus Farfa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. I mean,
Shit.
he also
What are you
won
talking about?
against
That's a big one
Farfa,
you
so.
won. Yeah. Okay. We got a 1-1-1 to start things off.
And
Let's,
that is
let's see
Doug's
those
deck.
decklists, guys.
That
Your deck is unbelievable, Doug.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
So
So-
consistently
It's
able to
far
get
and
into
away
shoot.
the best deck of any. You have Savage Dragon.
I mean, that is
out
a
of
That's never
any
gonna
of
be
us,
ever. That's
sure.
not-
Oh my god.
All right, no.
Transverse.
But it doesn't-
Furious too.
Yeah, the Furious was pretty funny. That's in that pack. It's not
Furious.
in like
And
it's
an
just
Aptalon,
randomly
which
in
is
that
funny.
pack. No other
was
Boral cards.
holding him back. Gage was holding him back.
Oh,
No, I do want to highlight though. I know I'm not complaining about these polls, but I do want to clarify. I only pulled before the crafts 1 kitchen and 1 parlor. No other dragon. Like I had to craft the low par and 2 parlors. So I was really down bad on Dragon Maids. So I did want to, say that part was a low roll, but I'm not complaining about it at all.
I mean, honestly,
Joseph,
for what it's worth, he really.
We were playing around it the whole game, dude. It was so crazy. That was how I was gonna out the Seeker, but you kept...
Genuinely, it's like a, what is it called? A competitive player is like, subconscious. You always play around Relinquished and you play around Transversor.
Yeah.
As much as you can.
Joseph, I will say this. Like,
Just
I know
in
we're
case.
sitting here talking down the deck. Your deck has 2 Hidden City, 3 copies of the Generator Field spell, and...
Okay, are you ready for me to blow your dick off? The Generator Field spell was my craft.
Okay, so see, we both missed out on, like, really important low rarity cards.
Well, you'll notice I have Hidden City into Guru into no Fiendess and N, which I did not pull, because my third craft was the third Vala. And I was like, I'll just go in on Generator.
Vala's pretty strong.
She's strong. That's why I'm playing cards like Frody.
Your deck is good. Bro, like, Boss Stage is a 1-card deck. Like,
yeah, it's a 1-card deck, but you have to draw the 1 card.
No, I say, we've all played Generators, and we know that, like, it's not just free. It sounds free, but it's not free.
I don't know. I will come next week with good cards in the place of.
Which is why.
Thank you guys for checking out.
Which is why it's usually like
Saga,
a little bit down the line before you want to jump into generators. That way you have a bit more of a strategy that you can slot in a generator engine into.
Keel? I'm gonna keel myself.
God. Okay. Very interesting start to Master Saga Season 10. We're getting right back into the stories. Okay. It's first and foremost, is there anyone who needs help with anything? I now have... I don't have enough room. I need to hatch at least this Congalala, so I can presumably get rid of it. I need a purple Gypceros as well. Do I? I might not. Dancer. That is. And then an egg for a Popo. So do I just really have no Kazus? Hold on, Water Boost XL. That is going straight. That is going straight into the Water Boost. Put some extra. And I'm gonna put Azure Voltage into Irene. Because Irene is gonna be really good with Azure Voltage. I guess I just max out under defense just because it doesn't really matter. So I'm not using a Thunder Monstie against a Thunder Monstie. Slot that in. Then I'll put in one of my extra Flash your voltage onto Irene. Okay. Okay. Sudden synchronization anywhere. Probably not. No. Okay. I've got we got 8 slots really. Anyone online? Nope. Okay, so where do I feel like the answer is we go for the well, I do need to actually upgrade the Velkhana gun lance first and foremost. Get that more in line with our other stuff. What am I doing? I'll need another Velkhana. Upgrade it all the way. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. Also need some more Gamma stuff. Like, ideally, I would love to upgrade the Sword and Shield. But I might want to forgo the Sword and Shield in favor of the Great Sword. That is just leagues better. I'm gonna need a whole heap of there is I also need Grimclaw too. Well, not necessarily. I guess for now I can put some amount of focus. Yeah, I'll put a bit of focus into water eggs. Need Brittany. I will need Irene. Do I have a good... Technically, the answer is yes. And answer is Astalos. I don't want to go for... Do I actually just not have a single Kezu? I actually don't have a single Kezu. Unless it's hiding somewhere in here. No. I have a whole heap of red Kezus. I don't have a single normal Kezu. This is what it really matters, because I'm going to... Yeah, I'll slot in Saturn for this. Of course, I need to go Soulseer plus... I can go, actually, Kieran. And I do need to... I always forget to upgrade the Zinogre bow a little bit.
Welcome.
I have the materials to do so. And that gets it more in line with... you know, stuff that that's actually usable. I don't think there's really any better bow, at least none that that doesn't cost an arm and a leg to make. Okay. We can do a cheeky quick we want to do ooh, hang on. Should I do water eggs or faded 4 eggs? I think I'll do water eggs. Yeah, I've got the correct stuff. Yeah. And I'll use an SR ticket. Do I want to trust people? It's going to be Soul Seer Mizutsune. I'm not going to trust people. Like, the objective correct answer is just not to trust people. Against Soul Seer Mizutsune. Here we go. Goody accommodation. Can't wait for the day where I get to properly exchange a super rare for a super rare. Down and then around first. At least a couple of fights. I might just fight this Legiacris just so that I can hold the Dread Queen a little bit more. For the tail. I don't want to do that. I want to keep her going steady. That was almost broken. Mad. I'm gonna go speed. Which is the perfect time to go Saturn. Not that it really matters. Oh, I needed to change weapon. Well, unless he just breaks the board first. Okay. Let's see how much this hurts. Ah, not too much. We just go for an Asilo Saber. Okay. back to Brittany. Just to deal as much damage as we physically can. Okay. Okay. It's going to be a little bit there. We can loop back up to there through there. We can. Can get back up there through there. Okay, that is either a dead end or it somehow loops up to the egg specifically. It is a dead end. Okay. That's fine. First, down to the right. Oh. Vitality, that's fine. It's not nothing. Is it better than nothing? I don't know. Okay, I see where they all are. For the most part. Go. Oh, I'm gonna need to change my weapon in a second. Guy, Chris. So. Yeah, I'll take, Mizusune. That's really my only option. It's Mizusune. If I get a platinum Barioth, that'd be funny, but we already got enough Barioth. It's mostly for the genes anyway, so. There's one down here. Batteries. Maybe a plan? Platinum Pink Rathian. Okay. Very quickly, I will go back and reapply all my weapons. Granted, the weapon that we really need, it's basically just greatsword and hunting horn. Maybe a little bit of hammer if you're being, like, if you want to, because that does do massive body part damage. But it doesn't really matter because the charge blocks go away if you switch weapon. So, unless you're all hammered all the time, or you're playing with someone who can be a hunting horn, for Souls here specifically, it's ideal you are just have a hunting horn on you at all times. We'll take a stinky Setsune as well. Yeah, there's one over there. It's being guarded by a Legiacris. Oh, that was not worth it in the slightest. Alright. We've got our work cut out for us. Divine Blessing, all element defense boost, thunder boost. We've got our work cut out for us. Come on, turn around. I've never targeted the legs with anything other than hunting, where I realized having consistent damage via Roberto is also insane. He starts with speed, so we need to go technical. We'll go for the legs for a little bit. I don't want to hurt the legs too much too quickly. Okay. Just in case. I saw the paralysis proc, I knew it. Right. Proc will last until the end of this turn. Okay. He is going for Bubble Mental. Decent damage, but he also does a lot of damage. Okay. I'm kind of been hoping that he goes Azure Voltage on his own. Because I need to go Metal Overture. We'll go wait and see. No matter what he does, I will be able to proc off of it. He's gonna go for the bubble. He's going plasma blasters, which I don't like. I love doing AoE stuff, even when there's only one target. Okay. I'm gonna go power next, which means I need to go speed. Please tell me. Please tell me you go first. Oh no. Spiral Claw. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. This might be a mistake. No Spiral Claw on Roberto. That is fine. Please tell me we get... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Irene for a second. I'm gonna need to go Dust of Life. Oh, God. Yes, that's also the... Oh, Foxling levels will hit hard. I needed much more things for that, though. Dude, I have to double attack. I feel like we die anyway, though. Because, yeah, Blue Moon, I die. There's a... Yep. Yep, okay. Go up Bewitching Bubbles. I need to Evasion Rift. I need to go back to Brittany. Have Brittany do a Blaze Ball. While I... Vital Essence myself. FO. Okay. Dragon Tremor Slash. I have the ability to go for another Vital Essence here. Burn a little bit more. Come on. Bewitching Bubbles again. Shoot, we need to take out the legs. No evasion. Targeting? Not targeting. No one is targeting the legs, I realize. You need to keep up the Azure voltage. I need to keep up heading. He's gonna go over Sure Volt. He's gonna go Bewitching Bubbles again. God, okay. No one is targeting legs. Because I can't. Birdo's been targeting the back the entire time. So has Irene. I'm hoping. I'm gonna Ancient Potion Roberto. And a Groom. We have not gotten this I've not properly realized how important paralysis procs are on Sosi or Mizusune until recently. Okay. I need to go all in. Come on. Roberto, please. And please target Irene with the Fox Flame Bubbles. Why is no one going? No one is going for the dang. Okay. Hold on, no. We need to target the feet now. Break. Come on. Oh, we're just barely gonna win this. Ugh. Even now, that's still stressful. I realistically just need a Soul Seer, and that'll be it for this den. Shoot, it's a Kirin. Well, I'm not gonna pass up a Kirin. Right. Does anyone else immediately... Nope. It's a level 2, or a 2-star Anjanap, so I'm just gonna one-shot it. I'm not gonna bother doing too much with that, then. room for one more. Yeah, I've got room for one more. The thing is, I could use... That's the thing, I could use a Thunderlord. It is Irene. It would be Gammoth, and it would be... That's fire, ice, and... It's fire and ice that I would need for Volcana, Rajang, and Thunderlord. And Kushala's there too. There's not really a... Actually, you know what? Let's go for Lily. Oh yeah, and let's make sure I've got... I did. I have now...
Welcome.
I guess the important thing is, what do I have in terms of weapons? I have Great Princer, which is 178 max. I've got Plesiath Breaker, which is well beyond 178 at this point. At peak, it's probably something like... At peak, it's probably 190. Oh, I need the Hunting Horn. The Matter Dance. It's not that... Oh, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to farm so many Soul Seers. Which I guess is par for the course.
Thank you.
Okay, and then if I'm going into Snowy Den, I'm gonna start with the generic set. And then go into a... How many bottle caps do I have right now? And do I need to exchange any of them for anything? I use like 200 to get some extra expedition tickets. I have 800. I can afford to spend 100 more for an extra SR expedition. Oh, Thunderlord for Thunderlord. Alright. So right first it is. And then I can go and get left. Are there only 3 dens? I just looked. Are there... I only see 3 markers. There might only be 3 dens. That's a rare occurrence. Means I could potentially splurge a little bit on a extra Velkhana den. Oh no, there are 4. There are 4. An R ticket expedition. Right down. Excuse me. Right. Something good. Something really... Something I'll take a Saint Ogre. I've got 3 other dens. I can fuddle around with other stuff, for sure. Right, an extra little thing up here. Is if I can fight... Here's the thing is, I could probably fight... Oh, there's an extra... Hold on, there's an extra Legiana. Those are hard to come by. Right the head. Right. Down. death. Right. An ogre. I kind of want to try because you could get an Ursula from here, right? From these dens, you can get a realistically anything that's found in not that Jade Barrel. You can get anything that's found in Veloska. I guess an extra Zinogre would not be the worst thing in the world, especially since I'm not starving for their parts. I'm not exactly fiending for them either. So I guess it would be good practice for Gammoth. There's an Ursula. You could theoretically get any of the other, I guess, lower tier monsters like Kongolala or Baroth, Ceros. Right. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll go and take a shiny Gammoth for sure. I would have loved a Kongolala, just so I could get the final kinship for it. It was fine. I can always just use the other one. Now need to go Kesu. Plus Langombi. Plus Volcana. Plus Volcana. No, I do not. Gammoth, you're up. I didn't realize they were mostly... bunch of damage and go ice armor up. Thank you, Gammoth. I'm gonna need you to go Frost Strike. Give me True Electric Charge. It's now angry. It'll use a whole heap of He might be no stun. Okay. I wonder how much the actual stun chance are. It's probably like 20%, realistically speaking. Like 1 in 5 hits may inflict a stun at some point. There, he has speed. He has speed. I do remember this. He has speed.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. And look, is Gamma going Snowplow again? This ironically will work out in our favor because he's gonna summon. And he's gonna ice launch. Okay. Alright, come on. Charge attack. Breaks ahead, knocks you down. Gonna go change weapons for Hunting Horn. I think Thunderlord might be dead. Because Great Thunderbug is definitely dead with his Snowplow. A24, that's fine. Okay. Now we should be back to relevant normal. Yep. Power, so we go speed. There we go.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Right. Not bad at all. Come on, Thunderlord. Shoot. It's gonna... This... Why is this the Thunderlord? Please, come on. Please, come on. Thunderlord. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead. Funnel all of those. Hatch all those eggs. Lagombi. Legiana. Nice defense. Okay. Gammoth with... Oh no, Elder Frost Gammoth, I see. That's why. Barroth with Water Boost XL, that's nice. That's pretty good. With Water Boost XL. Man, okay. Critical anti-bird, okay. That's fine. Nothing great there. 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 water defense. Okay, hang on. Panacea, quick, 1 hit KO, lightning. Honestly. Okay, see, Panacea is... Negate 1 hit KO is nothing. We can get rid of that, no problem. Honestly, though... Attack and defense. Okay, nothing great there. On Vader, heroics. Then... Ice Launcher. There's a Thunderlord. Alright. I do have some purple chip zeros, which I can use. But right now... You will become Jupiter. I figured about making it Kira. I might go... Zeus, your son has returned. Then I don't think I saw any... No. Okay. I'm absolutely throwing a... I'm funneling... Jupiter into Jupiter to get some extra stuff. I want to eventually get Thunder Fist and then... Probably something else. The Vengeful Thunder. Oh, we don't have any Eslos in rotation? Oh no. I need to hunt for some Eslos then. I need to go through quite a few dens. As for you... Some of you I do need to... yeah, Chroma is Fireclad. I can... Where's health? There is health. I can throw a couple into Popo into health, get him up. That way I can basically just have a all-around healer. Again. Two, and probably just 2 and 2. I might not have enough Popo for that. At least not enough high-ranked Popo. Yeah, I need one more. And I need some Aussies with soul kinship. Yeah, I do need to unload at least one Zamtrios into a Valerie. That way they have a, like, low impact, a low cost technical move that they can actually use. The thing is, up next would be... I mean, obviously I do need to farm Soulseer a bit in order to at least upgrade the Hunting Horn. And probably the armor set as well. But I'd also like to get some extra Volcana stuff, since that is almost to completion. Well, in all honesty, we just go... Oh, that's just better. Okay. Escape. I just got a better version of a talisman I already had. I'm gonna save. For sure. I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna remove the auto armored layered armor. So that I know I am wearing the right stuff at all times. Anyone doing Volcana? Nope. Okay. So I'll need to do it myself. Hope of... I'll go with the help of Chroma and Toaster. I guess there's an argument that eyes are not Toaster. Okay. Do I want to wait for someone? I mean, it's Volcana. No. No, I don't. I don't want to wait for someone. I would say Volcana is an easy monster to face. But also, people can mess it up. No, am I kidding? People will find a way to mess it up. Granted, some of it is new players. I can't fault them for that. So strange, because the duality of co-op in this game is night and day. Sometimes you'll have really skilled and nice and just really pleasant co-op partners to work with. Other times you'll have people leave you to fight the final boss of a den by yourself and like cart the egg off the second you're done. Which has happened to me before. I had posted a super rare lightning den on my Switch account. And granted, it's Bolt Reaver. It's not the toughest thing in the world. Especially if you have a full set of like armor that deals with it. If you have a Monty with a high enough level that deals with it. You can absolutely beat a Volcana beat a Bolt Reaver fairly easily. But doing it by yourself is just so time consuming. Like, unless you want your partner to be constantly paralyzed or stunned, you are taking the brunt of the damage using Gunlance. I guess it depends on... Because some people play differently than me. As unfortunate as that is. I'm just gonna sneak around so that you cannot see me, Volcana. There we go. Ease. I'll try Toaster. I'll try Toaster for the start of this. Nice. That's a meaty hit. A free supernova does do a lot of damage, but it's only the 600. That's not the worst. I mean, if you keep hitting them with back-to-back-to-back supernovas, that'll do something. For sure. What? Hang on. I need... for speed. Wait, hang on. Okay, wing. Burning flame. Okay, please tell me I hit. It's broken. Oh. She goes first. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was closer than I would have liked it to be. Come on. Okay. We didn't bring Volcana down. I'm gonna go Freezing Fog Mantle. It is technical. It is technical. I don't remember if it's technical all the time, though. That's the problem. I don't think it is. It is, okay. Alright, back is almost done. I just barely evaded that. Holy... Okay. Break the body. Frostbite. Oh shoot, Sub-Zero Calamity. Okay, that's fine. And that's fine as well. Oof. Being unable to break the... Being unable to break the, Fog Mantle, or break the wings before the Fog Mantle hits, makes the fight significantly more difficult. To be fair, that's more of a level thing. Like, Toaster is just not quite to the level that I would need him to be in order to consistently do that. I should have just taken the bear off. I guess I got a free Popo. upgrade the gun lance once again. And then I'll need one more run before I can get the final upgrade.
Thank you.
What do I have in terms of Lengombi Greatsword?
Welcome.
Because that's like the main Greatsword that I have. I need to upgrade the Greatsword. Oh, I can upgrade it. I can upgrade it once, I can upgrade it twice. And then it is still relatively mid. Like it's 178 compared to Wing Seraph, which is already 163 at level 1. What is... You are 131, but it's a 13% crit rate. It's triple the crit rate of Deora. It's triple the crit rate of Wing Seraph, which is nice. But it's, like, it's not better.
Thank you.
And I very well could fight my way through several Bolt Reaver Astalos, to be clear. I guess speaking of Astalos, I'm gonna use the other... I don't have any other Assure voltages. I'm gonna use that one on... Yeah, I'll use that on light. Like, I'd rather have them... let them have stuff like Azure Voltage rather than deprive them of it. And speaking of Azure Voltage, I'll do Vengeful Thunder into Saturn. I can put a Plasma Pressure into Saturn. Kinship Skill is whatever, so I might end up getting rid of that. Maybe in favor of Synchronize or something of that nature. Although I do need to, like, figure out Aptodad. I don't think I have a Zinogre that's ready. I mean, I do, but it has... No, let's get Zinogre ready. Like, I am not going to worry too much about min-maxing on this account. To some degree, at this point in time, I basically just want a usable version of every monster. And that does include Kazoo, which I still don't have. I think I still have one more. Yeah, I still have one more. Is there another fire bow or fire gun lancer or something? I have Dread Queen. Oh no, Dread King does not have fire, or does not have Blast Blight. I thought it did. I believe there are, like, better versions of the Dread Queen gun lance. I'm gonna leave it for now. Anyone online? Nope. Okay. I'm curious, is there... I wonder. I'm gonna need to mute Twitch pretty immediately. Who else is playing? Who else is playing Wings of Ruin? And who is in the end game, more accurately? Okay, I should have been a bit more specific. Who is... Yeah, they're in the early game. They're in almost the end game. You are Hispanic, so I can't really communicate. You are literally just starting. You are at, like, the midpoint. Yeah. One person is playing the demo. There's not a lot of people playing stories too. Like, yeah, the story tree does not come out for another month. Not much is true. So I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Guess, do I want to replace anything with anyone? Let's go for another Vilcana. By the time the ad break is done. You know what? You know what? I will bite. If a person decides to join, a person will decide to join. I'll give it to the end of the ad break. I didn't realize how few paintballs I actually have. As well as I guess, yeah, I can always make more. Is it the end? I don't think anyone's on. I will give them until I reach this berry right over here. Okay. Toaster round 2. Come on, Toaster. You can very faintly hear that sound. Actually means that there's something quote unquote good over there. I guess, like, on the plus side, I don't think I have to worry about just going off and collecting all the chests. There's all these. There we go. Okay, that's nothing. And I can just go down and around. Curious. Okay. And one of them, there are plenty of things I do kind of want on my Story 3 wish list. I kind of would like more options when it comes to weapons. And it seems like they've kind of been giving that. Granted, not entirely, but they've kind of been giving that. Where, like, every weapon has a variation of an attack in its, like, respective thing. But the most thing I wanted to see was more weapon move variety, but also for variety in, I think, specifically hunting horn. Kind of suffers from this because its song list in 2 was rather limited. And granted, of course, not every hunting horn could play every song. Of course not. But there are no fire or thunder. Oh, right. I'm kind of getting distracted. There are no fire or thunder hunting horns that have, like, the evasion rift. Forget what I mean. Like I don't think there are really. Well, no, I think there are. There might be an ice hunting horn that has the Bonds of Kinship Bloodsuck riff. That did it, alright. Okay. That was great, okay. Okay. Yeah, dealing with the Velkhana dealing with the freeze on the Velkhana immediately makes this so much easier. Like, getting the knockdown off the wings is fantastic. Freezing Fog Mantle. Alright. I think no matter what we win, though. Yep. Yosher V0. And this time without a single heart.
No better team than a hunter and rider.
Okay. Hold on, very quickly, I'll grab that golden bone. Right. That's a basil. I don't need a basil. I'll take a stinky up. really stinky double Joe. I'll gladly take that. That's fantastic. How much more do I want to do? It's okay.
Welcome.
I definitely want to show off I want to show up at least one of each of the DLC monsters. How many tickets do I have right now? I've got one super rare. I'm at 793 last time I checked. We got a bunch of bottle caps. We have 858. I don't remember if I did Hellblade live or if that was more on. If that was off stream. I have done Hellblade though. I think that might have been off stream though, to be fair. Let's get rid of these. I think I'll end it off by doing a super rare expedition of each of the Fated Four, just to kind of show them off. Slugger, Dragon Boost, okay. I guess I just spent a whole heap of time prepping for it. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do Bolt Reaver. I guess I could save them. Let's do Bolt Reaver first. A little hardest to I think I need Brittany, but I'm gonna need Isabella, and I'll need Aurora. I guess I can grab... No. Hang on. I need something that roars. I think Bloodbath is just gonna be it, right? Yeah, I think Bloodbath is just gonna be it. Son of God. Okay. I'll end this off with Bolt Reaver, then Gammoth, then a Blade. And even if Bolt Reaver is the easiest, arguably, of the Fated 4 DB. Oh, someone got in right away. Oh no. That's either very good or very bad. We'll go ahead and go this way first, just to see if it's a dead end. It is. Okay. Now to N. Expedition tickets, that's fine. Okay, they at least seem to know somewhat what they're doing. They are following. How do I want to do this? Okay, yeah, let's... Okay. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Okay, there is, okay. Yep, you see him too, okay. Guy, Chris. I'd rather have a Aslus? No. These be Aslus. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Nergigante? Why are we doing Nergigante? I guess power. Alright, come on. Tail broken. Hold up, you going Decimating Fist or Power Attack? Okay. Yeah, we'll be right behind you. Base broken. And ground bomb. I'll leave this up to you. Okay. We're doing this. I think we'll just one-shot, though. Hit it. Yep. Nice. Hey, I'll never take an Astalos, or I will gladly take an Astalos. Please do not disconnect us. Okay, we're good. It was happening again. He was sliding. I'm not sure if you could properly see it, but he was sliding. So is that a... That's a red kazoo, which is... And granted, they can have some genes which are nice. Red kazoos are not that great, unfortunately. Alright. One down, which we will now go. I was wondering, because I never bothered looking it up. I'm assuming that they can see where I need an Astalos. Thing is, even if I wanted a different egg, he already took the third, so... Heck, I don't mind a kazoo. Because I actually needed one. Astalos. Ah. Whatever I get. Fine, I'll take a full Garantian. I don't want to... Wait for me, buddy. Thank you for waiting, Mike. Alright. Oh, he went guns blazing. Okay. I kinda wish he didn't do that, but that's fine. Alright. Pretty sure he is weak to everything except piercing all over. No. Not quite. I'll slowly build a bunch more kinship. Okay, here's the thing. Immediately. Why does Soulseer have so much health compared to literally every other deviant? Like, Gammoth, Elderfrost Gammoth has a lot of health, sure, but comparatively speaking, Gammoth is Gammoth. They're supposed to have a ton of health, but we're taking down this Bolt Reaver fairly quickly. Even at a lower level, but they're the same equivalent star as Mizutsune. Okay, I believe he should spark up here pretty soon. I'll change to Lingombi for a brief moment in order to test the waters. He's going for a... He's going for a blue bolt. Isabella on Gillis will do far more damage than I will. The back is already broken. Need to break the wings. I believe the pattern is just he goes, he just keeps going technical until he does blue plasma, in which case he will change to power, and repeat until he changes his speed. The wings are the tankiest thing so far. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I need to go on the protect. I need to go to the defensive so that way you can do all of the damage. And no one will have a chance to die. Not bad. Okay, unless he goes targeting, which I don't think he does. Hold on, I want to make sure. I think he does 2 rounds of aerial sting into blue plasma. Basically here, it is just spam protect. He does go for a plasma strike landing, which will hit me. I die, that's fine. That is now broken. Already half health. Already half health. This turn 8. It is speed. I'm pretty sure it's speed. Or it goes power. After I kinda wish he didn't do that, but that's fine. That does enough damage. But now I'm down several shelling, and I don't get any kinship out of it. I guess I just go, like... Why are we doing this? Why are you running? Run is tackling. Why are we power attacking? You just saw he was power. I think this is your first time, right? Bolt Reaver does not work like any others. He works on cycles. He should blue bolt here pretty soon. He's low, to be clear. I think he's getting pretty low. I think. Maybe just a bit more than I think. Maybe he is low. He is quite low. That's only 10,000 XP, by the way, compared to Soul Seer, which was 40,000. Alright. I actually do need a... Like, I'm not gonna say no to Rishang if it gives me one, but I actually do want a Bolt Reaver. Send the polite thanks. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. I heard my phone buzz. But we're fine. Alright. I guess, like, from the stuff I get, I might as well make each of the armors. Like, this kind of proves, or has proved, that I can just really just do it. Is Bolt Reaver not? I thought Bolt Reaver had a greatsword, but apparently I was mistaken. Okay, it's a hunting horn. Like, outside of crit rate, it's not even really that much better. Maybe he has a... He does have a bow. Which, obviously, is going to be better than Despot. Does he have... Is that all? I thought he had more, but apparently I was incorrect. Right. Okay, the thing is next on the actual hardest one is Gammoth, to be fair. But I actually do want to, by that metric, I actually do want to face a Glavenus so that I can actually fight the Gammoth on somewhat equal footing. Because Gammoths are ridiculously strong and ridiculously tunky. What's my battle party gonna look like? I'm tempted to go rainbow. I'll go Heracles. No. It's gonna be Baroth. I'm just gonna go immediately before anyone else can get a chance. Like, unironically, I do kind of think that Glavenus is just real. Well, I mean, Glavenus is not that difficult. I think you can do it if you know how it works. There's an Agnes there, so I'm gonna backtrack a bit before I... Well, hold on. Is this gonna be the way forward or not? Let's also grab Gonzalez. Okay, one more try. It's probably gonna be stuck with the Gravios. I mean, I don't think I'd mind Bagel. Ow. I had to open my mouth. Okay, Heracles, you're up. Well, no. He's speed to begin with, isn't he? Yeah, he's speed. So let's power charge. Evasion rift. Bombing raid. Let's negate the explosive landing. Set plasma pressure into crush tackle. Okay. I will cure myself. Okay, so... I think the tail will come up easier. Bring him down. All right. No, it's a butterfly. Okay. Is our ticket? Our ticket. Okay. I'm glad I went back to look at that because I don't think I would have otherwise. Well, no, it's not that I wouldn't have gone back because the nest was right there. Of course I would have gone back. I'm glad I went back to look at it immediately as opposed to 10,000 years later when it would have been all but too late. Not too late per se, but you get what I mean. It would have been a much bigger hassle to come back over while I was already here as opposed to when I was, say, right there. There is an Alkanoctor. Wait, so far I have missed nothing. That's not the entrance to the nest. That is after the nest. Okay, I need to go back. So now there's no way to get back over there from there. Like this. I could have gone over there first, recognizing that it is a bit too far out of the way, and now I'm stuck going back like this. I never did. Okay, hang on. I never put on hot or cool mist. Well, Roberto's gonna lose a head-to-head. That's... Roberto has been kind of dumb today. Not gonna lie. Ooh. That crit is unfortunate. Well, your heart's in the right place, Roberto. I'll just slam the stomach. I should have waited though. He is targeting the stomach. That I think that was actually kind of a mistake. I should have targeted the head. Yeah, the CBOs have no concept of part breaks and items. The CBOs have concepts of attack most effective part possible. You say that, Roberto. Right now, I'm wondering if any other TA combination would have been be slightly smarter than you are right now. And obviously, it's random. And